And gals, and welcome. welcome. So today we're going to play some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. We got pretty close to apparently getting to a new region, which I was completely unaware of. So that sounds pretty fun. We're going to get into this new region area. We got our crafting all the way up. We are freaking decked out with all sorts of like materials that we can make new things. I'm hoping we can find some new recipes in this new region, apparently. I don't know. Without further ado, though, let me go ahead and pop the intro, and then we're going to get started for the day. All right. I was watching Dragon Ball Daima. I got a song stuck in my head again. John, Jaka John. I've always thought that was the sexiest thing in the world. Like kind of like the semi-see-through kind of like a dress. You can't really see through it, but like when the light shines through it on the other side, like, you know what I mean? I always thought that was really awesome. Big win for me.
Put that pig sticker away right now. You see, it didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
You put your sword away. How about you put your sword away? How about you put
Get out of my sight.
How about you put your sword away? How about you put your sword away?
Clear off.
Alright, I believe I was just about to finish this quest, which is set out for battle. Yep, we gotta go set out for battle. You watching the OG Dragon Ball?
Easy.
Well, the Dragon Ball
Nice
Daima
and
is
slow.
totally a throwback to the OG Dragon Ball. Like, that's exactly what it is. It's, I mean, freaking Goku is like a kid again.
Watch where you're going.
He's got his power pole, and, yeah, it's like, it's straight up. 100%.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you
I might
don't
wanna
have
put my
anything
armor on.
against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that
Jumped
band
in here
of
earlier, you weren't in
scoundrels
here.
in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do?
Yeah, I was at work.
To battle, gentlemen.
Oh, you were in like voice train
Open
then.
the gate. We're moving out.
Yeah, I just never logged out.
Ah, yeah, I see that sometimes. I'm like, what's up? So are you just at the same spot you were before?
Well, I managed to finish that thing.
Well, yeah,
I got
yeah.
the success on it, so now we're going to go raid the base.
Oh, yeah, this is the raid, and we're supposed to choose to defend them or what?
For what?
Because it gave you options. It's like you can fight, kill everybody, or you can like.
No.
people
So,
who you're
so
with.
the entire purpose of the thing that we were doing was to prevent them from raiding the Samine estate. This is not the Samine estate raid. This is the raid on the Nebakov castle.
Oh, the one where you already killed everybody.
Basically, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna take just a stab in the dark, and I'm gonna assume that they're pretty much just gonna like respawn them.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, they're probably all just gonna come back.
I'll kill them again. Don't worry. I got all their stuff stored in the chest, so hopefully it's still there. I don't know how this game functions for like loot, but shoved it all in that chest. Hopefully I'll be able to go back and get it later. Yeah, outside the castle. I made sure it was outside the castle just in case.
Yeah, so I was joking. The guy's wife's gonna be like, I found all this stuff.
It's all stolen.
Yeah. She's got like a new dress.
I mean, there's no dresses in there.
No, because she sold all the stuff. She sold it all and got herself a new dress.
I don't know if you could see. It'd be hard to fence off a bunch of stuff as like a random pillar, like peasant. Like, where do you get this?
Outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
She'd be rich. She'd be wearing all the armor.
Hoping he won't
Like
fuck
cut
with us
grass.
again now.
I'm kind of upset that like they
There
just
aren't
threw
enough of
random
them that can
armor on
tackle
me,
this kind of
and my
force.
horse is like weird. Like it's not even my horse. It's not my armor. Like I
And to
don't.
think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
And I already dropped
Yeah,
an
you
F
look
bomb.
doofy. You don't look like. What did I say?
I said they already dropping F bombs.
Oh, I was about to say I didn't say anything.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
It's not me. I didn't do it.
You two are pathetic. I get the
Yeah, I
impression
had nothing
you're
to do with
afraid
all
to
these
go
people
into
thing.
these
I don't know what you're
woods,
talking about.
even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
That would be a pistol or a cannon. The tree fell down. I'm assuming it's a cannon. Okay, good. Too much for your armor. Wow, this is a terrible raid. I could have done this better myself.
They were all freaking dead. Like, who were they fighting? Like, even if they weren't dead, there was
I mean,
like 6
there
dudes
was
in there
still
with
some
no
dudes.
arrows.
There was still some dudes left in there.
Whatever.
Plus
There was
we
not
never
even a
plus
handful.
we never got the Lord or whatever that was supposedly involved. Unfortunately, I'm freaking still wearing my noble's armor.
Yeah, now you're getting murdered. He's like, oh, no.
I need to hit the I button. There you go. Okay, we need to switch to my. Can't switch outfits in combat. What?
Sounds stupid.
So much for armor.
He's wearing his booty fancy outfit. Now you gotta fight people with no metal on.
Ow! He stabbed me and it hurt. At least I got like super stamina now. I'm like really fast because I'm not wearing armor and I'm not getting weighed down by it. All these dead bodies with all this armor on it. They got pistols. What do they got pistols for?
Show what you're made of!
When they're distracted, it's easy to stab them in the back. I sound evil.
I'll kill you! Dead blood, yeah! He's done!
Oh, that guy got like skewered to a tree. Poor guy.
Now you're for it, you shit!
Oh, I accidentally killed one of our guys. Dang it.
Just randomly murdering the wrong people. I'll do that.
Christ, I have to go to him!
Am I out of combat now? Can I switch to my armor? No, I'm still in combat.
You here, Henry? I need you here.
Mother of God!
Hey, Henry, cover us!
Hurry, you fool!
Fuck yourself!
Fuck!
I need a
My leg's
shield.
caught!
This is all your fault. Show your stuff.
Oh, hello.
Help me! Quick!
Where'd you come from? Popped out of the weeds? What?
Try to help me for fuck's sake.
Might have to redo this and put my armor on.
My God!
Henry, grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here. We have to get away. So help him.
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum!
How?
Whoreson!
You reload it and put your armor back on so you don't come out here in the wrong clothes.
Curse!
Oh, well, he's dead.
Fuck me.
Defend the Chamberlain. Check mark.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, these guys are super dead.
He on our team?
Dude, there's like dead people everywhere.
Yeah, they really kind of.
Yakimo! Apparently these aren't bandits. Like, that's basically what we found out, is that they're essentially being funded by a noble. Not the noble that we discovered. Apparently there's somebody else. Like, it's like a noble revolt or something. Like, the nobles are going to war against each other. I mean, it's not like we're doing poorly in this fight, but they are sitting up there shooting muskets at us.
You found a way past it.
I kind of want to like actually play all these guys because I get experience for this.
I mean, how do you know which ones are the bad guys? You just wait to who attacks you.
You look at the coat of arms. Coat of arms is very clear.
Oh, okay. So the 3 lines are the bad guys.
Yeah, the 3 lines is the bad coat of arms.
Or 4 lines. Or whatever it is.
They also seem to be in darker colors. My guys seem to be in red.
Yeah, like I said, kill them all. Let God sort them out.
Well, I'm killing them all on purpose because I want the EXP, but I can't do anything about those guys. What? Hans? What are we doing? You got your shield up? So I got my bow. Like, can I just like throw this on here and just start shooting some of these hoes?
No, no bow for you.
There we go. Get your bow in there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you up there?
Come on, Henry. We have to
I
get
can
away.
level up my archery. I don't even think these guys are shooting me. They're too busy shooting everybody else. It's hard to hit them. High ground sucks. Or having the low ground sucks. Hey, here we go. I landed that
Yeah,
one.
just stand right there on the edge and shoot me. Snipe him in the face.
Yeah. Alright, there's another one. Let's get this one too. I got tons of these arrows. I haven't really been using my bow a lot because most of the time it's easier just to get in there and fight, but I can't get up there, so. It goes high. It goes like really high when I fire it. I don't know why. It seems like it's better if I aim low.
Did you make you some poison yet?
I do actually have some poison. I don't know how to poison my weapon though. So how much archery I can get leveled up like this. There's another one down. I wonder if he'll drop his musket down here.
Oh yeah, because you don't have a musket yet.
I mean, apparently they got muskets. There's another guy right there. Shing. 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 Poor guy. Oh, what's the matter? Yeah, you guys got muskets and crossbows and jank. I don't care. I don't care about your muskets and crossbows and jank. Pretty sure I hit him. This one's a little odd. He seems to like bend down. Every time he bends down, he somehow like manages to avoid the lethal hit or something. I don't know what the hell's going on with that guy. Oh, let's get him first. I can get him easier. Yep, got him. Are you aiming at me now? You should be. I haven't seen a single level up on my archery skill yet. I would have thought that with how many times I've been shooting these guys, I would have leveled up my archery by now.
Maybe you have to actually land your shots. No, I'm just kidding.
They're falling down, so I'm obviously killing them.
Maybe they're too far away from the bubble of interaction.
Armor seems pointless. Oh man, you haven't played enough of the game, Jason.
Did he roll? Does he roll? Oh, he didn't roll.
You haven't played enough of the game, there, Jason.
Oh, you're extra squishy in the beginning. You're like the
Oh, yeah,
squishiest.
if you don't got armor, like they'll just hit you with one attack. Will just like rip all your HP away and you're dead. Like you basically
do
have
nothing.
to have armor. If you don't have armor, you're basically screwed. Ow! He shot me and killed me with one attack.
And then the armor has prerequisites. Like,
See,
you have
and
to
that's
have this shirt,
why you
that
need
shirt.
armor. He just hit me with one arrow and killed me.
Just go back. Well, oh, you can't go. You saved it after you succeeded, right?
Yeah.
Hey! Get him! Fucking hell!
It's a lot easier with armor, right?
It would be. It would be a lot easier with armor.
You can't change your clothes, but you can put on gear you have in your inventory, couldn't you?
bucket, you shit!
Or things that you pick up off of a body, like right now.
Man, I could ruin my outfit. Yeah, I guess maybe. I don't know.
he?
Yeah, I
have
mean,
to
loot
go to
something
him.
and pick up some gear and.
Can't believe how easily that bastard killed me. Little punk.
He crossbowed you in the eye.
Like it was like one hit, one crossbow. That was all it took.
He's got aim assist. He's hacker.
Was it really? They really get me in one shot? That seems
Yeah,
kind
stand
of.
behind the tree.
I kind of want to see. Like, I want to see if when he hits me, how much damage he does. Or was it just because I was already wounded? I mean, no, he didn't hit me. They didn't kill me in one shot. That
He's got a fire arrow.
This one's using a musket.
Oh, a musket. Oh, okay. So you got shot.
Yeah, I got shot. Like he's got a freaking. He's got a
Let's see if you
freaking.
like-
There you go. He hit the rock. Good. He's reloading.
Some uppercut arrows. Oh, yeah.
Trying to hit
Archer,
him
the
in
guy's
that.
got a
I'm trying to hit
musket.
him, but it's like. He's such a. Oh, there you go. Hold on, side shots.
And he's like speed loading the musket. Come
Oh,
on, dude.
right in his
Kill him.
head. Right in the side of his head.
Oh, it's still sticking out of his head like
Oh,
on
what's the matter? Oh, you alright? You gonna be okay? Oh. Drop that musket on the ground. Is that your musket? Did you drop it? Did you drop it? Oh, pistole.
Thief. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was loading too fast for him.
You have learned firearms.
Just by picking it up. You were proficient in the gun you just found.
Let's see if he has like any ammunition on him. Where's his dead body at? He might have ammunition on him, so. Uh-oh. Hans Capon has died. Oh, maybe that's what happened. Maybe
Yeah,
it was.
he
Maybe
died,
Hans. Maybe
yeah.
Hans died, and that's why.
Nah, you didn't insta kill. You got failed in the quest.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what you did.
Let me go back and actually put my armor on. I forgot I was in the like the convince what's his face mode where I had like all my fancy
Uncle Daniel?
doojanks on.
Look, it's Robin Hood.
All right, John.
Mind where you're going.
Okay, so switch outfits. Can you switch outfits? Why does
Why
this
does
thing
he
never
look
wanna
like
work?
that?
There we go. All right, now I got
He's-
my new outfit.
He's got the wheel of outfits, for that ease of change. But apparently, when you're in battle, it's like, oh no, you can't change your clothes while you're in battle. You just need like a phone booth, don't you? To just
Yeah, I
change
need
into
phone booth.
Superman.
Superman phone booth.
He was wearing his fancy clothes.
Yeah, which I didn't have any armor on, so poopies.
You're like, oh, you cut my shirt, man. I just bought this shirt.
It's a nice shirt too. Don't be joking. That's a nice shirt.
You know how many meth potions I had to make to buy this shirt?
Why you huffing at me? Are you overweight or something? Do I got a bunch of crap on you? No. Don't be huffing. Look,
She knows you're not going to take her on battle.
Goodest. The goodest girl. I mean boy. His name's Herring.
No.
He's a fish.
Oh, I
That's
thought
probably
you said
why
it was
he's.
an old nag.
I know Pebbles was the nag.
Oh, you changed horses?
They offered me another horse, and I checked it, and the stats were better. So
Oh, you got the dude horse. No wonder he's so
Pebbles,
ornery.
I think, was a boy too. I don't even know. Maybe they just call any old horse a nag.
Maybe. So you got one of the quests where you have to babysit, huh? Follow this dude and don't let him get whacked.
Where's Hans at? Hans.
See, they got all different shields now.
Alright, let's skip this. Super fast, spacebar, pressing, action.
And then save it.
What the
We did it.
God? Where?
You better not have killed my horse.
Nah, use on fake horse.
Give me your hand.
So they threw smoke bombs and then they like bow and arrow jaw and crossbowed you.
They're just all attacking us from the rim, basically. Yeah.
Almost you.
No, he's really
Apparently
pissed
they
me
knew we were coming. I don't know how.
Yeah.
We didn't aggro them or anything.
off.
Now you're just like one-shotting them.
Oops, I think I killed somebody who was on my team.
Hey, Henry, we have to keep going.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Alright, now where's old boy at? Where he gets murdered.
I think he dies no matter what. I don't know. Looked like that was a scripted event. Looks
Looked like
scripted. Looks
game
scripted
over.
to me. Looks scripted.
For how often friendly fire was a big issue in this time.
Well, apparently the Phoenix guys are also not on my side. The black Phoenix guys.
Oh, okay, so Red Phoenix.
Help me! He'll kill me!
Your teammate excellent, just whacked you in the face.
It's okay. I got an extra face.
Oh, that dude's like stabbed on a tree. So where's the guy? Because you were here fighting them and... Okay.
I have to go to him.
Too slow. Useless.
Oh, you're on my side?
I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more. Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I literally tried to grab the
I'm here.
Chamberlain and he couldn't do
I'll
anything.
help you. Fucking scum!
Chamberlain dies like immediately.
Bastards!
Fuck me! Ulrich dead!
Maybe I can save the Chamberlain. Maybe if I get here and I focus on
K-pop.
taking out the
Where the hell is he?
archers immediately,
to go to
maybe
him.
I can save him, or maybe it's not. If it's a scripted event, then obviously not. But if there is a possibility that I can take out the archers and stop him from dying, then I don't know. The archers are obviously freaking killing him though, and Hans runs ahead and dies all the time. Freaking escort mission. Okay.
Go fuck really like a stuck pig! Henry! We have to keep going!
Okay.
Down the path!
We could try. I can try and kill these guys as quick as I can.
Keep on!
Me!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Really like a... Like him!
These guys are just like on the ground murdering my teammates, and I just didn't even stop to help or anything.
Yeah, they don't need help. They're having fun with it. Archer said he died. It's hard. It's not supposed to be easy. It's a game. This is supposed to be difficult. I mean, that's probably why you couldn't cop out of it, because you have this epic battle you have to fight.
Well, I didn't die. Hans died.
Oh, again? Hans died again?
Yeah, Hans died. That was what happened.
Oh, yeah, he's not dying, Archer. It's the person he's supposed to, like that random dude who just got yeeted off the top of the
Christ, I have
mountain.
to go to him.
So I have to protect Hans. That's basically what I'm doing.
I thought the red lion was a good guy.
Oh my god. Stop doing that. That stupid stuff where it keeps clicking off the screen and you hear the sound dying because it's clicking off the screen. It's so stupid.
Is it on windowed?
No, it's on full screen. I don't know why it does that every now and then.
I don't know. You have time to kill these guys.
I don't think I do either, but I'm going to try.
Grab the Chamberlain and let's
Oh,
get
they
out
still
of
will
here.
be here.
We have to get away. So help him.
Oh, they switched them.
I'm here.
The crossbow
I'll
guys on
help
the
you.
opposite side this time.
Scum! Awesome! Bastard!
Well, where's the Chamberlain dude at anyway? You put eyes on him? Or Hans?
I think it honestly almost worked because I heard him yelling at them.
K-pop, where
It
the
says
hell
you
is
won.
he?
Says,
I have to
No,
go to
it says defend him and then he died immediately. So
oh,
like,
now you got to go to Capon.
let me
You
let me
don't know
just
where he
look it
is.
up real quick. Can you save the Chamberlain? So KCD2, can you save the Chamberlain?
Well, he's got a letter. Maybe he's on the map.
Let's see here. There's a little doojank. I just want to see if I can save him. If I can save him, then I'll try to save him. If I can't save him, if it's just a scripted event and you're not allowed to save him, then I'm wasting my time, right?
Well, it's not if it ends the game every time he dies.
Okay, ambush near Nebukov. As men ride their horses, Nebukov. No, Hans is the one that's dying, that's causing it to end the game, not the Chamberlain. Remain
okay.
close to Hans during the encounter, killing enemies in your way. When Hans starts to progress down the path, that's your cue to follow. Eventually, you'll have to protect Hans as he tries to save the Chamberlain. There'll be two men shooting at you down from top of the rocks. Go ahead and climb the nearby hill to take them out. After a short time, the Chamberlain unfortunately gets shot and killed. There's nothing you can do about the Chamberlain, so forget about him and continue. Okay, so you can't save him. All right, well, if you can't save him, you can't save him. Then there's no reason to worry about it.
But you can save Hans. So where's Hans at?
Well, Hans is the escort, so that's like the critical part of the mission that you can't fail. So you're not allowed to let Hans die. If Hans dies, you fail. When the Chamberlain dies, you don't fail. So
Yeah, well, where's he? I thought, oh, it's more battle. Okay.
yeah, there's more battles.
Go round the barricade.
There must be a way to do somewhere. Make it fast.
I'm feeling your teammates kind of suck. Like, there's no reason why. They weren't outnumbered.
I mean, it's not necessarily that. We're in a battle. They had a pretty good rain on us. They're shooting at us down from the top.
You're mine.
Oh, so they do put a shield away.
We've got to get out of here.
You're fucking sorry. Nice, right.
Let's tie them.
Come to me, someone. I'm like a fierce one. Slice him up. He's your mind.
Poor guy. He was getting
Who's
stabbed by
that
like
guy,
3
yeah?
people at once.
he's a trooper.
I need a hand here.
He's done for.
All right, Hans. What the hell are we supposed to do, buddy?
I said go around the barricade.
Have you found a way past it?
And why can't we just jump over? Like, what the hell's going on here?
Game physics. You gotta go around the long way.
He's gonna end up getting killed by the freaking archers. Maybe we can go up the hill.
Yeah, it looked like to the right of them. But I don't know, maybe I'm imagining it.
I mean, I could at least temporarily take out the archers that are trying to kill Hans.
Musket ball man. It's like he lights a rocket on fire to shoot you. I guess you're not supposed to get up there to kill them, huh?
I'm just trying to take him out from messing with Hans.
Yeah, that could be how he got killed. I swear you killed him both the times. I guess there was more soldiers. I don't remember you getting to the wagon before.
They're trying desperately to kill him too.
Yeah, your bow's like not doing as much damage.
Well, it's just haven't really leveled up my archery at all.
Oh, did you glitch the gun
there's
up
like
there?
several more freaking archers though, unfortunately. What about this little area right here? Is this a little side path?
Yeah, that's what I meant. But it looked like it, but then again, maybe not. Oh, yeah. I don't think you're supposed to mess with the archers, which kind of sucks because.
Well, I took out 2 of them who were attacking. Maybe that'll slow down the overall dying of Hans.
Or maybe he runs along with you if you go this way. You avoid them.
He's not behind me.
What's the star that comes up on the screen?
Oh, he is behind me. Never mind.
We have to get to the mill.
Yeah, that's what I said. So he was dying because you were lollygagging.
Lollygagging what? Lollygagging?
Yeah. He gave one to just keep going and going. No time to loot.
Yeah, no time to
But you know how these games will piss you off because they'll turn around and despawn everything like after you kill them. Like, oh, you gotta go on with the quest. Dude, all surprised you're hitting him.
Quick! Down to the mill and stop the stream!
How rude, dude.
You're mine!
You got a crossbow out, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, crossbow's got that big metal thing on the end so you can hit people with them.
Yeah, I'm glad I went back for my armor, because,
Yeah, you'd be dead. You're so dead. You'd be that dude wearing leather. Why are you wearing leather? It's medieval times. Where's your metal armor?
look here, random guy with a friggin'...
Yeah. It's like you're on a haunted house path.
Keep on! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him.
Oh, you gotta go.
I'm watching. Oh my god. What is it, mud? What, am I in mud?
Uh-oh, cutscene. That's what it was. It was cutscene mud.
Yeah, cutscene mud.
You couldn't get close enough.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Hans is dead. Ah, there's only 5 of them. We can take them. Come on. We can take him. We can take him.
That'll do!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Klappstein.
Gotta get me through me first, punk. Let's go.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
I kick your teeth in. Come over here and take him.
Now what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker.
Oh, now you gotta talk to
Still
them?
have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
I killed every single one of you all with my hand, one hand tied behind my back. And jumping and hopping on one foot. Let's go.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Diversity, equity, and inclusion. I had to Google that. I did not know what that was.
And we start off with a stab to the chest. And we start off with another stab to the chest. And we charge up for a stab in the chest.
Fight!
And then we come in with a sloppy-doppy.
Oh, he challenged you to a duel.
Oh, he got his ass kicked.
They had to stop you from like murdering him. Like how their blade is going through your metal helmet.
I know. I got chainmail on. They ain't slit my throat. I got throat chainmail.
Shishka, you all right?
I get his eye. You talk big, but you sucked. You went down like a sack of potatoes.
Do you reckon you
Yeah,
could
dude,
trust
man, you
that
covered in
boy
blood.
to keep his word of honor?
Left him wanting. It's from Knight's Tale. He cheats, and he still beats his butt.
I killed every single one I came to and whooped his booty cheeks too.
No, in Knight's Tale, he puts a sugar end on it and sharpens it and stabs it in the arm. Well, he cheats. Jousting's not about cheating.
Jousting is a game you're not supposed to kill your opponent.
Yeah, yeah. Even though
It's not
you
real
can't
life.
die.
It's supposed to represent a real fight, but it's not supposed to be a real fight. And if the opponent knew that it was a real fight, he would also be using a pointy stick
Yeah, instead of a fake.
instead of a blunted one.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite dang movies.
They better not take all my stuff.
Plans of men
I know.
don't
You didn't get a
always
chance to
come to
loot.
fruition.
How dare they take away your thrifting abilities?
I could have stayed there and killed them all. If
As
I
the
wasn't trying to
saying goes,
protect Hans from running
man
ahead and being an
proposes,
idiot.
Yeah, it didn't seem like the game was
but
letting you.
God
It was like,
disposes.
go, 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 go.
And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-its bailiff.
He said, what are you talking about?
But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace?
Main quest started.
A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
A devout Christian, I sinned. Did you sin?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests.
Who are
and
you supposed to be in
parishes.
this?
I have
You just
no
listening
All
to
it
him?
took was a bit of
I have
spiteful
no clue.
gossip.
Like a
And then
flashback?
someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally. even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Oh,
He's looking for us.
Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them
Good luck.
two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkoff Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkoff Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads, and at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. And thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
The water, at least a week.
So, shortly before the shortly before like that whole quest started, there was like a small cutscene where apparently they approached that guy with the bald head, who was like drunk out of his mind, and told him he needed to go and do some special quest for them. And he said, "Why don't you send Henry?" And he said, "We already did." He said, "Henry's lost too." And something like that. And so apparently I think there's like a quest to go and find Henry and Hans. So basically the people that sent him know that he didn't reach his goal like he was supposed to, and are now trying to find him. And I think this is what this is.
You to fly on the wall.
I mean, I guess I'm technically one of those people. I don't know which one I am. It kind of looks like I'm the father, but I don't think the father would have done anything. Holy jank, she's tweaking. Look at her tweaking. Why are you tweaking like that for? I can tweak too.
She's glitched.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Christ.
Kuba's
Isn't
in a
this the
bad
people
way.
you didn't you had to
got
kill the
shot.
first time you killed that
He
girl?
needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us.
She tried to attack you the
herded
first
us
time.
into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid
He's dead.
until it was all over. And then by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page.
Hope you're not looking for the blacksmith or the
Have
cook, because
mercy.
they did.
They were the ones that was taken captive.
We didn't even make it
After
to
what they got up
the
at the Semin
castle.
wedding,
We got
half
ambushed
the
before the
domain
castle.
knows them. They was
Well, how did you find these people?
My
Weren't they in
God.
the castle?
No,
There
this
must
is
have
this
been
is a
lots of
town
people there.
far to the north.
Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
Wow, it looks like the well.
I've
it's
been
not
to
the
this
same
town.
color
This is the
clothes.
bathhouse. This is the bathhouse town.
How far away were you?
I'm just...
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colors, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop...
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends. How Dadeo's...
Yeah, it's interesting because like
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye, I'm a pretty...
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Maybe he'll get better if you put a word...
Of course.
Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
a commemorative ring.
Please, God, make...
That you die a evil, painful death.
There's a there's an interesting kind of side to this story that like you don't really consider when you first think about it. But like they all knew that the people that took over the castle were not the people that belong there because the people who belong there were well known around the area. You know, it's like they live there basically, right? It's like in modern day and ages, like when soldiers come in, you don't know who any of the soldiers are, right? So like the soldiers are just like no-name faces basically, and you have like hundreds of soldiers like passing through an area, so you might see a different soldier every single day. But like in this particular case, because it was a small scenario, the people that were garrisoned at the castle were, you know, like static beings that didn't change. So if you went there to the blacksmith, it was always the same blacksmith. The lord was always the same lord. The guy that was at the gate was always the same gate guy. Like, and then
Hey,
one
Bob,
day,
how you
one
doing
day
today?
everybody changed, and they're like, where's Bob? Where's Jeff? Like, who are you? Like,
He's wearing Bob's clothes. It has Bob's cross.
yeah, it
on
has
and shit.
Bob's
You're
cross on it. Like, it's got his name badge. Like, you're not Bob.
Like a Die Hard when the guy's got the badge, his friend's badge on.
And the whole village knew. Like, the whole village knew. They're like, we know you guys aren't who you say you are. But they didn't say anything because they didn't want to get killed, right? But they're trying to like let other people know. They're like, psst, hey, I don't think these guys are the guys. That's not Jeff. He's got the name badge and he's got the helmet, but that's not Jeff. Okay, Jeff's got like one eye. All right, and that guy's got two. I can count to
look at
two.
you.
Okay, I can at least count to two.
They'd be like, watch this. Jeff. Look, he didn't even turn around. It's not Jeff.
It's not Jeff. He didn't even read his own name badge.
He doesn't know his name is Jeff. He's got a Knicks hat on. You're like, how about them Knicks? What?
What was the line in Total Recall where he figures out that that she was a plant? I can't remember. Oh, do I have a horse?
Oh, the blonde chick? Yeah.
I do have a horse. Yeah, remember she says something stupid and it gets in and he figures it out.
Kills her too.
They better not take my armor. I spent a lot of time getting that armor. Oh, and you know, that person came in here talking about like the game having
I'm supposed to
Yeah,
take a
woke
left
stuff in
at
it,
the
yeah.
crossroads.
well, he said CP, which I'm assuming means child porn.
He said DEI, which is diversity, equity, and inclusion. I didn't even know that term.
DEI is been in the news for like forever.
I don't.
That's like one of the things Trump campaigned on. He literally just shut down the whole DEI thing.
Yeah, I never heard that. I don't pay
I
attention.
have to find them first.
It's basically like affirmative action that's like even worse than affirmative action. It's like instead of the old affirmative action, it's basically where like companies are forced to hire minorities even if it's not the right choice.
I have to find
Even if
them
they're
first.
potentially like the worst option, that you could potentially choose.
Yeah, I figure everybody can be whoever they want to be as long as it doesn't affect me.
Well, I mean, that's basically what everybody's mad about, is they're mad about the fact that the DEI hires are, in fact, affecting other people's lives. So they're being put in positions of, like...
Yeah, minority.
They're getting put in positions where a lot people's lives are at stake. And
and they choose a less
imagine
skilled individual.
The easiest way to look at it is like this. Imagine you are going in for a surgery, and you have a doctor who's going to be over you, who's going to perform the
head of surgery.
And imagine they told you that the person who got hired for your surgery wasn't hired based on merit; they were just hired based on skin color, or they were hired based on gender. And you're like, well, are they qualified for the job? And they're like, well, not really, but they fit the general, like profile that we needed. Like we needed to hire like a black woman for the position. Like, did she pass her tests? Like, did she pass her tests? Like, well, about that, the testing bar was lowered for that particular. Like, and I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. They were literally talking about that one day for doctors, and they were like, we're gonna lower the testing bar. Like, we're gonna make it so that the testing bar is lower. So you have to. So instead of scoring like a 80 on the test, now you can only score like you can get like a 70 on there, and you can pass. And we're like, why are we lowering the bar for life critical positions where you gotta like save somebody's life? Like, where we're like doing heart surgery, like where it's like a minimum score of like a 90 to be a heart surgeon. Like, why are we lowering the bar to a 70? Like, what is this?
And you don't find out till you're counting backwards. You're like, oh, you're a master surgeon. You must have went to school for a long time for that. He's like, nah, dude, I just started yesterday. Keep counting backwards.
Yeah, so that whole thing was getting really bad. That's basically what's been happening with the FAA, and that's why people are talking about like the whole like plane crashes and everything, because the FAA since like 2014 instituted this weird test which was designed specifically to hire only minorities. There were questions on there that were really weird, and they were heavily weighted too. Like there was a question that was, was science your worst class in high school? And if you vote no, if you answer no, you basically immediately fail the test. Like, did you play sports in high school? If you answer no, you immediately fail the test. Like, they basically set up a test which had specifically no actual realistic purpose for the actual job that was being hired for. The only purpose of the test was to eliminate anyone who was applying for the job that wasn't a minority.
Well, overcompensation is like feminism was overcompensation. Like, it's not equality, it's, respect and fairness, but not like, okay, you can change your own oil. Like it's...
What you want, you old fart?
Doesn't mean like you have to have an equal number of like Latin people or women or whatever. Like, it doesn't have to be like.
Well, no, everybody just wants merit-based hiring now. That's what they want. They want merit-based hiring, and I mean, if it's not an important job, if nobody's life is at stake, then it's not really that big of a deal. But like, nobody wants somebody put in a position where people's lives are on the line that doesn't deserve to be there.
I don't want like a good enough bus driver that like barely passed the test because they fill a quota. I mean, that's not even a high end position, but it is because all the kids are on the same bus.
It's simple as this: if you're stocking shelves, if you're like a freaking like fast food employee, if you're dealing with something that's low risk, like you can learn as you go. Like, they can hire people who have no experience and have no clue what they're doing, right? And you get in there and they're like, well, so how much experience you got? None. They're like, all right, well, we're going to teach you, right? Well, but that's not how it works. But that's not how it works with like FAA pilot, like a pilot, or like an FAA, aircraft controller, or like a doctor who's doing surgeries on you. You don't go like, oh, do you know what you're doing? No. Okay, well, we can just teach you as you go. If you crash a couple of planes, no big deal. Like, you got a 2 crash limit. You got a 2 crash limit. If you crash more than 2 planes, you're out. All right. No, that's not how it works.
I don't want the guy making my Bojangles biscuit to not know that he shouldn't be digging in his butt when he makes my biscuit. So, like, there's got to be a quality level everywhere, though.
I mean, he needs to be trained. So, I'm sorry, you're going to have to get an ass biscuit for a little while. That's just how it works. All right, now let me... All right, I'm trying to listen to these guys.
Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble? Hey, nice and slow.
All these dead people all over the place.
Yeah, you didn't loot none of them.
No, but this game is a lot better, honestly. I haven't seen a lot of that silliness in here. Like,
Bless their souls.
Some
Well,
of the
they
games
lose
are
it when
like they're straight up just preaching to you these days. A lot of the games are just preaching to you. Like, and
Well,
they
it
don't,
had
they
a
don't.
same-sex marriage in it, so they said that was. Ooh.
Man, I don't really care. Ow, my head.
Yeah, extra head.
No, I don't. It's not in your face. I don't really care. Like, if it's in there and it's not in your face, I don't care.
Hey, the Romans, come on, had bathhouses. You know, the Spartans. I mean, this is part of history. It happened.
I mean, they also have Roman Catholics in here as well. So.
Yeah, there was one Jew. We saw a Jewish guy. He was kind of weird, like
I mean,
not part of the.
The Roman Catholics are horrible. Like some of the stuff in here is just it's horrible, but I know it's real. Like that's how it is. Like there was a guy and he was grieving over a.
Looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
There was a guy and he was grieving over a grave, and I asked him what was wrong, and he tells me that it's his son, and his son died shortly after childbirth, and I asked him, well, you know, he's sad, but he's even more sad that his son is going to hell, and I'm like, what the is he talking about? And he starts talking about the fact that his son wasn't baptized before he died, and how, according to the Catholic religion, that the baby is doomed basically because he didn't get his original sin removed from him, because the baptism is the only thing that can do that. And since the baby died before he was baptized, the baby's in hell or something. And I'm like, and I'm sitting there looking it up, and I remember vaguely hearing something about that, and like, yeah. I'll be damned if it isn't actually 100% true. Except for the fact that that's not what the Bible says. The Bible doesn't say anything about babies going to hell. In fact, Jesus actually specifically says that the kingdom of heaven belongs to such as these. There's literally a verse. There's literally a verse where he says that the kingdom of heaven is literally belonging to the innocent. And it's so.
Are like,
and the Catholics are like, no, your baby went to hell. And I'm like, what did they do to this poor guy? And you know, it's just a video game. It's just a video game, right? But it made me kind of angry because I realized that it's not just a video game, and they probably did actually tell people when their babies died before getting baptized that they went to hell. Can you imagine being a parent? You're already like horribly like sad about your child dying, and then the priest tells you, unfortunately, your child was not baptized, so he is in hell. And you believe him too, because you're like a peasant and you don't know any better, and the Catholic, the Catholic priest knows better than you do, and so you believe him. You believe your child's in hell, your little baby's in hell. It's so stupid.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest.
And if you get that appointment wrong, you're like, what do you mean 6 months out? I can't get him baptized like today? Like that's 6 months of he could go to hell.
One of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing
They
here?
just got a mass grave and they're
You're
burning
supposed to be
everything.
on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out
Got that
of
bubonic
here.
plague going
Who's
on.
this? Your pa?
Roman Catholics
No, sir.
tried to destroy the
He
world.
says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Let him have it! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Yeah, don't spare him!
You won't get away with that!
So do you like the fighting system in the game?
Hey, it's growing on me. It's growing on me.
That's one of the like secondary 1-star reviews is people can't stand the fighting system.
You just suck early on. That's all there is to it. There's really not much you can say about it. I mean, you start with no armor. You start with basically the worst weapons in the game. You start with like no skills in any of the weapons.
No, I've seen you. Like,
and then like, and so yeah, I mean like you suck at first, which I mean I really don't know what they expect. Like I feel like at some level they have to understand that they're fighting knights in armor who are skilled at what they're doing. They've got shields, they've got plate mail, they've got chain mail, they've got way better equipment than you. You're usually outnumbered. I mean, it's not real. It's not realistic for a person with no armor and crappy weapons to be able to take on 2 or 3 soldiers that are in like chainmail armor. Like you're going to get your butt handed to you, and that's really all there is to it. You have to slowly work your way up. You got to get better equipment, you got to get better armor, you got to get better weapons, you got to get, like your skills in order. You got to start to learn how the system works and like how to best attack the enemies, and once you do, like the system is very rewarding in that way. I actually quite enjoy it.
Yeah, when you don't start just giving you all the goodies.
Swine.
I mean, they make you earn
the grind.
I talked about it yesterday. Like the horse, if they'd given me the horse at the beginning, I wouldn't have really enjoyed it. They didn't give me the horse at the beginning. It took me a while to get a horse. I walked everywhere. I dragged freaking bodies with me. And then finally when I got my horse, I was super excited, like, because I got the horse. If they'd given it to me in the beginning, I wouldn't have been super excited about my horse. Well, they didn't give me good weapons, they didn't give me good skills, they didn't give me any armor, and when I finally got my armor, I was super excited to have my armor. My character was way tankier, I could take hits. Like, the swords would come in, and instead of immediately hearing, like, my flesh go, like, instead of hearing that, like, oftentimes I would hear, like, dink, or the sword would, like, bounce off, and I'm like, yeah, armor, or I'd hear, like, my chainmail go, like, shing, you hear, like, the shing, shing.
I owe you.
Oh, well, even the special content, you had to work for it. So, like, nothing in this game was like, here it is. Merry Christmas.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis.
Yeah, I was reading the
You
one-star
really know
reviews
how
for
to
the game.
wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that and leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
They don't deserve that.
Oh, shit.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Such odd colorings on this horse.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you... why are you looking for those two anyway?
He's got gray hair.
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Ooh, horse race.
Quick! Go! Quick!
I don't even know if I'm going the right way.
Yeah, is he behind you?
I think I beat him.
You could cut through.
Where's the chief?
Where's that guy
Brought him a
naked?
guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
He was working out.
That guy I killed. I killed him already. He's dead.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This priest giving you morals.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Yeah, wait for me in town. Are you the master of the fortress?
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here? You understand correctly.
He's a liar.
And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Yes, you are.
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me
as the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergau's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Do it, do it, do it.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
Kosovo? That boy needs to put on some clothes.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Yeah, he's too naked. $13.89, Battle of Kosovo.
If I help him? What if I just kill everybody? Time to save it.
Defeat the rebels.
Okay.
Oh yeah, people complained about the save system
I don't
too.
want to defeat the rebels. There's nothing wrong with the save system. They just didn't make any potions, that's all.
Yeah, they said.
Why do I want to defeat the rebels?
Kill them all! Kick your ass!
Is it like the townspeople rebelling against them?
Yeah, I know. Like, maybe I should just, like, help the townspeople. Maybe that would be better.
Right on the...
People don't even seem like they would win. Like, you
I'm in
literally
bad
could have just
shape.
taken a torch and burned this place down and been done with it a long time ago. There's nobody left here anyway.
What the hell is going on right now?
Now everybody's trying to kill you.
I must have hit the wrong person at some point.
Then it looks like you can change sides, but...
What's up, Irene?
Good
I mean-
morning. It's like 4:30 here, but good morning.
She's in Australia.
Bastard!
Ow. 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 Ow.
These guys seem to be like cracked out.
Well, this guy has no armor. Like he's a priest in like a parish outfit.
Oh, you're the priest. Oh, okay.
I am the priest. I'm not Henry. I'm just some
What do they
random.
expect you to do?
I'm just some random priest. Let me take a look at my inventory and see what he actually has. So he
Why, run down and get murdered?
has no armor. No, he has a common longsword. He has a
got some
black
beer,
hood,
man.
a coif, a hat, a noble's belt, a noble's pouch, an old gambeson, high boots, and mended padded leggings. He has no plate. He has no helmet, no chainmail, no nothing. He is absolutely 100% just like in the weakest configuration that you can be in. Like this is the configuration that people are in when they complain about the combat system. They're like, the combat system's so bad. And then literally they're wearing this. They've got like cloth armor on.
And this place is so big that they can just surround you. It's like everybody's attacking.
I'm pretty sure that they're dying. Like I think they're losing this fight.
Show what you're made of. Got him.
You won't get away with that, bastard!
They jab at his arm. That's kind of funny.
Now we'll have you, you scum. We're gonna gut you horse son. Oh!
I thought that guy behind you was helping you.
That won't work on me.
No,
You won't
of course
get away
not.
with that, bastard! Take that, you fucker!
For death!
Hey, help! He's too much for me!
Crap.
Good! I still can't quite do that.
Give me that pistol.
I mean, I could literally just kill the captain. But
Whether you're a priest or not,
Oh,
I
the
have
one
to
I
admit,
did.
you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
sometime earlier.
Or you gotta save yourself.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
What the hell is that?
It's Batman.
You! Toth!
Oh.
You swine!
Toth.
You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about? You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Oh, he's a traitor.
Apparently, there's like a whole story.
Throw him in the
We'll talk
cell with
about it in a
Nevak.
second.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Gishka, you want it at the gate?
Punch him through the bar.
Shit.
I'm not done with you yet.
I wonder if that guy's naked because I killed him and took all his stuff.
You think he's like
so the
perpetual in the game?
I don't know. So the story is basically that in the first game, that guy killed our father and took his sword, the last sword that he ever crafted. And we wanted to get it back because it's a memento. It's the last sword that he ever crafted, basically. We've been hunting for him for forever, like in the first game, apparently. And then, like, we supposedly saw him, and Hans didn't believe us. And so apparently we were right. He actually is here.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough.
So he got double-crossed by the double-crosser?
What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
The good thing you owned up.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
How are you going to get out of here?
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Said two wrongs don't make a right, but damn sure get your money back.
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Like you could just poke through the grave real quick.
Can't break the wooden bars? Come on.
I know, use your special helmet.
It's not like they let the... Yay!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
They don't lock this door, do they?
Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Okay, I've been working my butt off, okay? I've been slaving. We lost everything. I lost my horse. Lost my dog. Lost my armor. Lost my underwear.
I will get those fuckers.
Why do I always
You're
put people in
riding to
prison? Just kill
Trotsky.
them.
You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Jobst is on our side.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I
Jan,
want to know
bloody.
is how
Me,
it came about
bloody.
that instead of delivering a letter,
Him,
those boys
bloody.
joined our
Hans,
enemy.
not bloody. Hans is never bloody.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
What's your task, Ziska?
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him.
I see.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Traitor-in-chief? I like that.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sacks.
In sacks.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
What's up, Cash App?
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, is his eye okay? Or did it fall out?
Oh, God. Holy shit!
No.
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Plus. He lanced it and squeezed it. That's what he did. He was probably getting plus and gangrene. Gangrenous.
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
Clara?
But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until Eve.
Can't believe I still have all my stuff. They didn't take anything from me. How's my equipment running? Probably need to repair stuff, right?
Now it's time to go to
You got a
those
tub around here for me to wash up on?
At least they
You
now have
again?
eternal peace
What
from
did I do
everything.
to you?
And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally
What are we doing, Godwin?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end... Surrender now!
What? The hell just happened?
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well... he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them.
What?
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least.
I know very well what you've done here.
You murderer! Give up! Fine!
Okay, the game is bugged. How do I fix the bug? Bugged, 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 buggy, bug, bug, buggy, buggy, bug, 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 buggy, bug, bug, buggy, buggy, bug, 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 bug. The finger of God, bury the dead. I don't understand what's going on. It just instantly KOs me. That's not like I'm taking damage or anything. It's just I'm dead.
God bless.
Been a hell of a long day.
What did I do to you?
Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything.
Hurry up. Let's get this over with.
Murderer! It's him! Quick, come with me!
Murderer! Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need...
Okay. Why is it game overing me? I mean, I think there's a console command to like reset reputation or something, but I don't know if I really want to use that.
Will you help me, Henry?
God be with
Will you help me? G'day, g'day. Keep up, Henry.
There's one that has to do with like crimes. It seems to be like because I was here previously and they tried to kill me and I fought back, that they're basically accusing me of the crimes of killing everyone, when really all I did was just defend myself. But especially since they were bandits at the time, so I thought I was doing the right thing. I seem to be stuck in a perpetual crime loop. I'm pretty sure there's a... where is that command? I saw it yesterday. And the weird thing is it's not the soldiers that are involved with Yan, or Han, or Yan. I think Yan, or whatever his name is. It's not the soldiers that are involved with Yan. It's the bandits that were basically in the camp.
Will you help me? Keep up, Henry.
Oh my god, he's so annoying. I'll be there in a minute. Quest.
Hurry up. Let's get this over with. Back. Will you help me, Henry? Will you help me? Keep up, Henry.
He doesn't give up, does he? He just keeps going. Everybody's whistling around me.
Let's get this over with. Will you help me, Henry?
Where the hell is that thing?
Keep up, Henry.
Hello, screensaver. Fake extra rewards? What? Fake extra rewards? What kind of fake extra rewards are we dishing out here?
Will you help me, Henry?
There's so many commands in
Will you
here.
help me?
Most of these are
Keep up,
just
Henry.
poopy. Will you stop yelling at me? Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. Hold on.
Hurry up.
I don't even know if that works. That doesn't even sound like that works. Yeah. That didn't even look like a command.
Let's get this.
The crazy thing is there's no way to avoid it. Like, they don't catch me. They don't kill me. They don't, like, knock me out and put me in a freaking execution hall. It just pops up on the screen and it just says, you're dead. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm literally just doing the quest that I'm supposed to do, and now I'm dead. Great. I wonder if I can resolve this in the game by talking one of the people who's accusing me. Like, what if I talk to, it's one of the ones that has the shields that I murdered a whole bunch of
They now
people.
have eternal peace from everything.
Let me just go talk to one of them and let's see. So specifically, it's these right here.
Surrender at once!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
Ah, here you. There's no excuse for murder, you.
I don't have enough money. I accept my punishment. Do you know who I am?
Come now. What are you trying to pull on me? You'll.
Fine.
Now show me what you've got.
All right.
All right then. You won't avoid pun. There's only one pun.
There's only one punishment for your crimes. Instant death. Okay. Let's try this again.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening. It's been a hellish...
Let's try this one more time.
You fucking murderer! Come on then, let's sort this out.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
Dude, it's just instant death. I can't even do anything. As soon as any of the people accuse me of murder, and it's literally just a frickin' castle that I fought in,
Thank God we managed to survive until evening.
I can't do anything about it.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who...
This is a dead guy that I killed. He's back alive again.
God bless.
Hurry up. Let's get this over.
Doing? What is it? Get lost, you vape. What are people gonna think?
Where can I sleep in?
But I'm sure there's a... You'll find a free bed. Oh, aye. Farewell.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky. Keep up, Henry.
I really don't know what to do. Maybe I could, if I remember correctly, there's a way that you can absolve your crimes in this game. I mean, let me see if I can try and win this. Let's convince. So to convince them of my innocence. I think what this is this is an issue with there being like people who existed from before.
You murderer! Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
Instant death. I don't know how I'm supposed to get past this. This whole thing with the castle that was being an enemy place, and then we killed everybody in the enemy place, and then now it's a good guy place, and now the people that are in the good guy place are accusing me of murdering people in the bad guy place. It's kind of stupid. I mean, it could also potentially have something to do with that command I messed with the other day. There's a possibility.
Keep up, Henry. Good day. Hurry up. Let's get this over
It
with.
was...
Will you help me? Will you help me, Henry?
Oh my god. This guy with his reputation weight 1 max size. Yeah, I mean that's seems normal, so I don't think that's gotten messed up.
Keep up, Henry. Hurry up. Let's get this over with. Will you help me? Will you help me, Henry?
How do we bypass this horrible instant death mechanic? I mean, it's one thing with monsters, you know, like, or enemies kill me and I have the ability to fight back, you know, and then I die because it's my fault. It's a completely different thing when the enemy just instant kills me and I have no way to fight back against it.
Let's get this over with.
I mean, and I understand what the mechanic is. The mechanic is that I apparently committed a crime. The crime was reported. They catch me, and then they put me to death for committing said crime, except for I didn't commit any crime. I came into this castle. The castle was filled with freaking bandits that didn't belong here. I found the Lord inside the castle. I was going to get the Lord out of the castle. And we even had an army coming to the castle to rescue the Lord. So the people that I killed in here were enemies. They were enemy combatants. They were not friends. They were not regular people. So I'm being charged with the murder of people that I literally had no control over because they were trying to murder me. Apparently self-defense isn't a thing in this game. Can I play dice? I don't know.
Keep up, Henry. Hurry up. Let's get this over with.
I'll be right back.
Will you help me? Will you help me, Henry? Keep up, Henry. Hurry up. Let's get this over with.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Will you help me? Will you help me, Henry?
Well, I got lasagna while I figure it out. Haha, you guys don't got lasagna.
Keep up, Henry. Hurry up. Let's get this over with. Will you help me, Henry?
mean, that's an option. We can just pay him. I mean, I can't seem to figure out any way around it or to remove the crime. And it just instant stops me from being able to continue or complete the quest because I can't do anything. So I run up to one of the guards. I guess I could just give myself the 600 groschen, pay him immediately, and hope it goes away. I don't know if that'll work or not, though. By the way, this lasagna is delicious. You guys are jealous. Alright, let's see if we can bypass this. I ain't doing anything wrong.
It's been a hellishly long day today.
But I still gotta pay this
Thank
fine.
God we managed to survive.
I don't have enough money.
Keep up, Henry. Will you help me, Henry?
Put that weapon away.
Will you help?
Knock it out of your hand.
The Lord
Hurry
save
up.
you.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, so we need 6,000 groschen. Did that work? Okay, we have 6,000 groschen.
It's been a
Let's see if we can pay our fine. We're just going to run out here to the nearest guard and talk straight to him. There should be a guard right here.
Give up.
Couldn't get to him in time. If you wait too long, it just instant kills you.
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until... Keep up, Hen.
You again?
A hellishly long day today. Will you help me, Henry? Will you help me? Hurry up. Let's get this over with.
Give up! Easy now. I surrender.
You're a wanted. There's no excuse for murder, you...
I literally can't even talk to him before it kills me. It's just instantly you'll hang for your crimes, and I can't do anything about it. Like, I couldn't even finish talking to him to try and pay him for the fine to see, like, what was going on. It's really weird. Like, this is really weird. It's just instant KO, and I can't do anything about it. I can't continue. I can't move forward on the quest. I can't keep playing the game. Okay. Add the gold. Let's save it so I don't have to do that every single time.
Look out!
It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God. Will you help?
Try and take an alternate route. I don't know. Not straight to jail, straight to the hanging block. That's what they're doing. They're sending me straight to the hanging. I'm getting hung.
Stop where you are! We're after you!
Give up! I surrender!
You're a... There's no...
Wait, I want to...
Paying a...
I do.
Very well. Now, show me what you've got.
All right.
All right, then. In that case, and...
The Lord taketh away, you lost 10,000 groschen. Okay, are we okay now? Does that fix it, or are we still just going to get instant KO'd? I mean, that's pretty much the only choice with this particular predicament, because I don't have the money. I can't convince him. I didn't commit the crime. Doesn't really matter, though, but they just completely stopped me from being able to continue.
It's been a hellishly long day today.
Let's see if that
God
works.
We managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, He tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was some...
Hurry up! Let's get this over with. Will you help me, Henry? Keep up, Henry. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of
I should eat something.
Videtur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem mea, ad te omnis
These some really shallow graves. I mean, there's not enough room. What are you, the fattest person that ever existed? Get in there.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Ratoi Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
I feel quite hungry.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Look out!
You want to lick the bowl, Cody? He said yes, please. You want to lick that spoon? Won't you lick that spoon? How about that? Get that spoon nice and clean. How about that? Get that spoon. Gotta do a clean spoon. We need a clean spoon. Come on. You know there's still more on the spoon. Get that. Alright. Lasagna. Fix the bug. Wipe off the face and the beard. Let's go. Do we got a chest in here for me, or is this just a bed? Let's get a grayed out. But the chest says lockpick on it. Can't sleep there either. Can't delay, no time to lose. What are they talking about? Bury the dead. Did I not throw them in their holes?
Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis.
I already have a shovel.
Et lux perpetua.
I need another shovel. Start digging.
Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem meam, ad te omnis
Oh,
caro
okay.
veniet.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luxiat ei. Decet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi
Get in the hole. Get in there. I was wondering why the graves were so shallow. Get in there. Where did I get all the rocks from?
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Oh yeah, he said he's starving to death. Food. There you go. Stop being peckish. Can I actually, like, improve my archery by shooting at these? I'm kind of curious. And can I get my arrows back? I can pick my arrows back up. Interesting. Huh. Cool.
Where are you pointing that thing, you idiot?
At the targets over there.
Come over here, Henry.
Stop messing about with that weapon before you hurt someone.
Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle.
How do you shoot?
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if you tell me
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front and you hold it in the back. First you load the powder in the barrel, and then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise, it'll knock you on your ass.
Well, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. Have you ever shot one?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards, a terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece. So
that's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect...
Maybe a prayer would help.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get...
Holy balls! What a racket! What a load of...
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our...
Aye! I once saw it rip a bloke's face off along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot.
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother.
This weapon has no future. It's too noisy, and above all, inaccurate.
But it also has its advantages. Cavalry charges haven't a chance against...
My ears are still...
Well, that's why I'll be keeping to the tried and... All right, then. Think we have a long journey. You do what you...
Did he actually give it to me, or like I didn't even get to see it because I think it skipped the cutscene for some reason.
What did I do to you?
Coming up.
Nightmare mode activate. Get him, Hog. Get him, Henry. Get him, Henry. No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quite a nightmare. He's covered in sweat.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Totk is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
Smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Castle Siege?
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
We fights.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markbart! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Castle Siege! Castle Siege! Castle Siege!
Sorry, my friend.
go, boy.
Afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Got to roll up them sleeves. Got to crack them fingers. Got to get all the fingers cracked. Got to get ready. Pop the elbows. Can't get this one.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
On the battlements!
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Oh, I got bow and arrow too. Suckers.
What now, fucker?
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry!
for confession.
Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
That guy's got like 3 arrows in his face. That's amazing.
We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry! Hurry!
Charge!
For St. Clement!
Don't worry. I'll knock it down.
Hurry! Hurry!
Let him come. I'm just gonna chop him.
Ooh!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry.
Come on up here. Come on up. Come on up here. What you got? What you got? What you got? Bring your head. How about that? Who's next? Who's next? Coming up the ladders.
Hey, get it!
Something! That one's had it!
Why can I not knock down the ladder? It won't let me knock it down.
I'll shoot you an extra arm! Useless!
That one hit the mark! He's had it!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are!
Not good enough. But how?
Surprise, eh, young brother? Come on, Pragus! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons! Fuck! I can't get a shot in.
I'm about to jump down there and just kill him. Can I jump down? I can't jump down, can I? Nope.
That one hit the mark.
They got helmets, they got chainmail, they're just like hacking at the door like it's a tree. How many arrows does it take to kill one knight? One knight. Do we throw rocks at him? Is that what we're supposed to do? Like, there's rocks here. It does not work. The arrows, they do nothing. Oh, we finally got one.
They're retreating! We fended them off!
Send my greetings to the devil!
I need your help!
Aye, I'll be right there.
I level up my marksmanship skills. I got all these arrows that need to be shot. Yeah, get that guy too.
I told you he had two left.
Aha, another one down. Yes, Castle Siege.
You asked for it.
This guy.
And one for dear old Ma.
Alright, who's next?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate.
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
Let's go, come on.
We'll kick your ass. You're finished.
Right.
Ah, stop losing focus.
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go...
Oh, Sakura!
Well, go, hurry up, get up there.
I'll sort you out.
Welcome to hell. Beat them back. They mustn't get to the gate. Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Got it. That won't work on me. Coming at me with his
Take that. I've lost your
We'll catch your asses. Ow! You'll strike. Slice him up.
What? What?
We've got to fall back.
Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hooray! There's more coming! Fuck!
You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
You're talking about his visor, Miles?
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
A cannon.
Pater Noster, Quies in Caelus.
Time!
Et debite nobis debitar nostra secud.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Boom.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
Oh. I just got hit in the eyeball. Cody, I wish you'd stop messing with my green screen all the time. Every single time you get a chance, you's bonking it. Why you's always bonking it? Can't just leave it alone, bonk. Bonker of things. Ye who bonks. Bully, green screen bully. Cause he's big and you got a big butt. That's right, I said it, you got a big butt, your butt's big. Fat butt.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye.
It's enough.
We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. But you won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really.
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in return?
Why does the prisoner have a mace?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, so now he's acting like he's working for a good cause. But in fact, he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Talmberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
He's gonna rip a nipple off. Rip his nipple off. Rip his nipple off. Rip his nipple off. Rip his nipple off. Wait, that's my nipple. Dang it!
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned? As you wish.
Time for the hammer. Oh, no, dagger time. It's dagger time.
You had your
Why has he still got his mace?
It's your own stupid fault you didn't
He still got his
take
mace. You see him? He still got his
Normally,
mace.
I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did
Use your
promise
mace.
Nebekov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then, what's on your mind, Father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Liechtenstein?
Radzig said
Ulrich
Jobst sent
von
him to
Liechtenstein?
That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Going on a trip in his favorite rocket ship. Eric's going to Brandenburg.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
The worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Catherine? Mm-hmm. Catherine. Big old boobies.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
He looks really dead. Poor guy. Boobies save the day. The boobies always save the day.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work
When do
that
boobies
out
not
by
save the day?
yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
When do they not?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
For me, you wouldn't be able to stop it.
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Cat. Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sacra. Where can we find it?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. But someone has to. And I'm in...
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with.
That's just what I'm... He said... he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy. And you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower. Find von... and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one...
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare...
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zizka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of you. They really messed you up. I've got to clean that.
Requiem aeternam, Donna.
Leave it.
Okay, so we've got a crappy military shard. It is the poop. We got the poopies. We got the poopies.
It's not so terrible. You're exaggerating.
Sorry. I forgot the great Jan Zizka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life. And I, goose that I am, bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
Catherine.
Huh. So we're in Trotsky Castle. We need to go all the way to the other side.
This wine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine. What?
Charge!
Well, I certainly messed that up, didn't I? I didn't know he could block it.
I'm all yours. Bleeding. You're no match for us. Fucker.
They're both attacking me at the same time. I've never seen that before. Like, they're literally coming right at me at the same exact time. There's all these prompts and stuff which have to do with, like, stealth kills, and I've never really understood it, if I'm being perfectly honest. Like, just, not even once have I really understood exactly what's going on with the prompts while you're trying to stealth kill somebody. It's like you sneak up behind them, you get to the point where you're about to kill them, and then there's a bunch of prompts that you have to follow to try and kill them. Like, you gotta, like they try and block it, and you gotta, like, retaliate, and then they try and block it again, and then you've gotta retaliate again, and it's like, I swear, in this game, most of the time, you would be better off just walking up behind somebody and hacking them in the back of the head with your sword than you would be trying to stealth kill them. Like, literally, you'd be better off just doing this. Like, stealth killing is literally a downside. Because you could literally just do this instead. Now, granted, I'm sure that what I just did was louder. But it's so much easier than whatever stealth killing is in this game. Can I give these guys the rest of the equipment, or no? Is that just not possible? Huh. Well, I'm gonna pretend that I'm giving them the stuff. Here you go, guys. Here you go. Here you go, guys. Take it. Got a second sword. There you go. There's a bunch of crap for you guys. Put it on. Bloody again.
Shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. I hardly slept a wink. We've got a whole night ahead of us. And there's a storm coming. To cap it all. To go like...
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
They got the love music playing in the background.
I won't forget that.
I think they love each other. I think we can pretty much assume that much. So the evil bastard that I want to kill and the evil bastard who betrayed me are together in a lustuous man arrangement. And I'm probably going to kill both of them, too. I'm going to kill them both. Because they're both bastards, and they both deserve it. Not because they're gay. Sneaky snake. I'm a sneaky snake. Sneaky snake. Sneaky snake. Radioactive sneaky snake.
What? Why? I reckon Sir Ishvan had some bad encounter with our guests before.
Sneaky snake. Sneaky snake.
Stop mouthing off. You're on duty and that's that. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. Then I'll come and relieve you.
Sneaky snake. Sneaky snake. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky snake.
Yannick, Christ, come along. You heard Sir Istvan. We're on duty tomorrow. Ah, give over. Just one more sip. Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Huh?
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
A indulgence. 4,095 groschen. So this is the thing I was talking about earlier while I was dying. I was dying repeatedly. So you can apparently pay an indulgence. This is one of the things that I looked up to clear that particular crime. And that's apparently how you do it right there. That was what was getting me killed over and over again before, was I was stuck in like a loop of death. What the hell is this?
This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders. Nothing of interest.
And take all his books.
Nothing of interest.
Burger shoes. Fancy. Basiliard, is that better than the weapon I'm using? It is better than this weapon by leagues.
Doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chamber.
Don't have any alchemy ingredients either.
To the tippy top of the tower.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Get rid of Istvan dissolubly. Accept the duel. I kind of want to talk to him, but...
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Volume got really low all of a sudden.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Bergov? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a noble, but a peasant.
You speak like he was your son.
Speak about him like he was your son. Or when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love it.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. But leave him be, please.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes, I'm begging you.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I'll never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Bergov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why von Bergov? Why choose this life?
I'll give you a piece of advice in life, lad. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything, You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See there. At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
In other words, you expect me to be a traitor.
What splendid advice. Be a whore and a traitor. How like you?
Better to betray than be betrayed.
Who's been betrayed?
Who? Who? All of you! Betrayed by your idle drunken king who you want to rescue. Betrayed by your father. Betrayed by the League of Lords. And that Yops will betray you too. He'll betray anyone. So where are you in all of this, boy? What's your plan?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark Vart von Aulitz, Otto von Berghoff, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you. I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance,
Give back my father's sword.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Yeah, die. Hey, oh yeah, he hitting the rocks on the way down. You see that? Yeah. Your father's sword. Is it any good? It looks good. Looks like a nice, powerful sword. Radzig's Koblia longsword. 124 of 128, 122 slash, 24 blunt, 220 defense. It's pretty good. Sword forged by my father, Sir Radzig Koblia, which was later stolen by that scoundrel Istvan Toth.
The bastard didn't have those keys on him. I better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Yeah, we kind of didn't check to see if he had any keys on him or anything. Probably would have been right. A chamber pot, a lock chest, another lock chest. Another lock chest.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Christ, there's nothing here.
Things. Great. And Istvan.
Hey! Is it better than my sword? Oh, it's not better than my sword. It has 20 more durability and 26 more defense, but it's less damage. Could be because it's damaged. Hold on. Let me repair it. It might be because it's damaged. Actually, we've been through a lot. Let's do a full repair of everything. You gotta reforge it to make it better. Yeah, I mean, it's like... I mean, mine's a rank 4, which is part of the problem, so mine's a rank 4. Which means this is pretty good for a rank 3. I can reforge it into a rank 4, apparently. So if I can reforge it, then I can reforge it into a rank 4. It still has more defense, though, and it has more durability, so...
No sign of the orders. No. At least I found the most important things. Now for those stupid bloody orders.
Now for the locks I can never pick because they suck balls. Suck balls! Suck balls! Oh, the lockpicking system in this game is really trash. I cannot tell you nothing, it's just really super trash. And I cannot tell you anything at all. Just super duper duper trash. Oh, it's a super duper trash. Super duper duper trash. Super duper trash. It's a super duper duper trash. A super duper trash. Super duper duper trash. It's a super duper trash. It's a super duper duper trash, super duper trash. I'll never be able to pick this lock, don't you see? Because my skill is not good enough for me. I could just sit here breaking picks on it to level up my lock picking, or my thievery. Doesn't seem like a bad idea, to be perfectly honest. Baziada. Anything good in here? Woman's straw hat.
And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on it.
Well, I think there was another easy chest down here. Hard. Medium. Probably can't do that one either. I'm really kind of sick of the lockpicking system. The lockpicking system sucks. It's not necessarily that the lockpicking itself is difficult once you have the lockpicking skill. It's more or less that leveling up the lockpicking skill is next to impossible Because the easy chests, the ones that are, well, supposed to be easy anyway, are totally not easy. And they're very difficult to pick. And even with some moderate bonuses, it's extremely difficult to pick most of the locks. Like, I had to get a huge bonus just to even be able to try and pick this stuff. I was thinking about making some potions, but I don't know. I think we have plenty, actually. Check here. I have 4 Savior Snops. That's not really a lot. That is not really a lot. Let's grab the Belladonna and let's grab the Nettles real quick. And let's make some more potions. I could make like 10 or 15, I'm not sure. Of the 3-hour tour. I didn't mean to do that. What? Man, I'm just messing this thing all up. Did I ever play World of Warships? I did at one point. I was much more big of a fan of World of Tanks, to be perfectly honest, but I also played a little bit of World of Warplanes. Oh yeah, commander of a clan? Nice. I used to run with the clans back in the day. Hey, I didn't mess it up horribly. What do you know? I didn't mess it up horribly. What do you know? I can't believe it didn't frickin' blow. Take our wine and put it in, and then we do our thing. We're gonna make some Savior Schnapps while we sing. We put this down and pop it out and press the button, yay. And then we take the belladonna, grind it all away. We grind it all away. And we think we've got enough and grind it again. Then we pour it in the cauldron while it's boiling and we pull it up and that's it and don't do no more. We grab the file over here and pour it, pour it, pour. Well, yeah, there's one company I signed up for, like, some messages for. And, like, they send me a message, like, every day, like, 2 times a day. Like, I get it. You want to send me messages, sure. But, like, does it have to be every day, 2 times a day? No. No, it does not. Let's make a couple, marigold ones, too. I've never used dried ingredients. I don't know how this works. I mean, I hate to say it, but Radzig's sword seems like a quest sword. It seems like an ornamental sword. Like, I don't really think it's like the sword that I'm probably going to end up using toward the end of the game. Make a couple healing potions. So we got some saving potions and we got some healing potions. That's all I'm really interested in. Alright. That was a GTFO. I'm so pissed about every single chest being locked in this game, and every single chest being too difficult for me.
Damn.
I'm gonna like deliberately fail a bunch of picks so I can try and level up my skill.
Damnation. Oh, Sakura.
The hell is Sakura? Hey, didn't I get a skill point in Thievery? I thought I got a skill point in Thievery. Got a bunch of skill points. Piercing damage of all melee weapons increased by 5%. Slashing damage of all melee weapons. After performing a perfect dodge, creeping phantoms, less stamina. Let's do Viper. Sounds good. Vitality. Never surrender. Red mist. Yeah. Toolmaster, your lockpicks will be more durable and last 15% longer before breaking. If you still manage to break a lockpick once you successfully overcome the lock, a lockpick will return to your inventory. If you fail to successfully return through the doorway box during the thieving minigame, you won't steal anything, but your victim won't notice you. What was the, what do we got? Level 8 on Thievery? 43 out of 290. What if I just do this? Boom. 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 We just broke 3 lockpicks. What did that get us? $43 to $65. It's terrible. What is that like actually giving us like per broken lockpick? 43 minus 65. What is that? 22. 22 divided by 3. Roughly 7.33 per pick. There's always frickin' chests. There's like 1,000 hard lock chests in here, and I've got no thieving ability whatsoever because I've been unable to level it. It just doesn't level. Like, no matter how much I try to level thievery, it just doesn't level. Pay indulgence 287 groschen. It's like the game keeps track of my crimes even when nobody's watching. I literally crouch walked everywhere. I crouch walked across the country. I crouch walked throughout the town. I crouch walked everywhere. And that jank never went up. Not even a little bit. Like, you can crouch walk through the entire game and it still doesn't level. Like, let me give you an example. Like, right now, I'm sitting at skills, thievery, So 65. So level 8. Level 8. 65 out of 290. Okay? That's what I'm currently sitting at. Level 8, 65 out of 290. Alright. Now, I would literally crouch walk through this entire building. Like, I'll crouch walk everywhere. And that jank will not move a single inch. See this guy right here? This soldier? Like, I'm crouch walking behind this soldier. Alright, let's take a look and see. Am I getting anything? No, it's still at 65. Watch. Watch. I'm gonna walk around him in circles.
What's that? Pray for a quick death.
Oh no, he caught me. We're gonna crouch walk away. Crouch walk everywhere. Let's keep on crouch walking. Oh no, he hit me in the back of the head.
I've been waiting for you.
Alright, now let's take a look. Did we gain any points? No, it's still level 8, 65, 290. There's no increase whatsoever for stealthing or walking around. Like, I'm pretty sure that the only way that you can get Thievery to level up and by result, your ability to pick locks to level up is to either A, deliberately kill someone, from what I can understand. So you have to literally kill someone from stealth.
Do it!
That guy was drunk as a skunk, as a skunk, as a skunk. And now he's alive and fine. Alive and fine. The hell is a cockerel?
Go to hell! Fuck that!
Oh, yippity yippity pippity poo, pip pop pip pop pippadoo, yippy poo pop peep poo, yippy pee pop poo. It's raining. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. He got out of bed and he bumped his head and he couldn't get up in the morning. Come on, you dead?
I'll get you!
You're gonna get me? Okay, well come on then. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, broski.
Go fuck yourself!
How about you
You're gonna
go
get
F yourself? How about that? Just kill everybody in the castle. How about that?
I'm gonna shoot!
Stealth mission? Stealth mission. What kind of stealth mission is this? I murdered everyone in the castle, yeah. This stealth mission is the poops. I'm gonna kill everyone with a gun. Well, not a gun, a sword. I probably should just like, let's just do it. Like, why not? Why not just this what, stealth mission, pelth mission, okay? That's all I got to say. Stealth mission, pelth mission. Let's go pimp slapping the whole world. Let's go pimp slap all the evil people in the evil world. with the nice sword. Got my father's sword back, make it running red. Got my father's sword back, gonna run him dead. Got my father's sword back, gonna kill him dead. Got my father's soul back, gonna kill him dead. Nah, it's supposed to be a stealth mission. They're like, sneak up there and go stealthily not kill people and be good and nice to them and just don't poke them in the butt too hard exactly because you know they might. You gotta be nice to them because they might chase you down and try to kill you and stuff. And I'm like, you know what? How about I kill them instead? How about that? A cap with peacock feathers. Ladies' shoes. A groschen. Potion for little Otto. What? Who is little Otto? Diary of Dreams to Otto from Henry of Rosenberg. I stand alone on a hill with fallen knights lying around me. A storm is coming. The ravens are coming. One of them sits on my sword, stuck in the ground. I try to get to it, but I can't take a step. I fall to my knees, and then it's dark. I'm walking down a dark corridor. Somewhere in the distance ahead of me as something shimmers. I don't know what it is, but I feel I must reach it. I'm getting closer, closer, and closer until I can vaguely make out what I'm looking for at. It is Saint Winniclaus the Crown. It's so beautiful and so close, I could reach it. I'm not walking, I'm running. I reach out my hands, I could already feel the golden coolness of the crown on my fingertips, but suddenly a fox leaps in front of me, clutching a small bird in its mouth. A little kingfisher, trying in vain to get out. The fox sits down in front of the crown and refuses to let me near it. The ravings of a madman. Ravings of a madman, ravings of a madman. Raven feathers for alchemy. Oh, some pretzels. I like pretzels. I like pretzels. Pretzels. I'm hungry. Recipe for lullaby potion. I'm assuming that's the potion that they're giving little Otto. I'm still looking for the orders. Apparently I was supposed to find some orders. Archer singing with me? Good. One little, two little, three little Otto, four little, five little, six little Otto, seven little, eight little, nine little Otto, early in the Otto. Got some stuff I'm stealing for the selling. Gonna take this stuff for the selling. All them evil monsters are reeling.
Someone could show up at any moment.
Yeah, me. Boo!
I think we have everything.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed.
Walking down those steps like a true old man. Whoop. Bum bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum 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 bum. Bum bada bum bada bum 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 bum. Aw, look at the little bunny rabbits. Poor little bunny rabbits. And poor little chickens. Oh. You guys are dead. You're dead too. Where did he go? Where did you go, Poop Henry? Poor guy. Y'all didn't pick up any of the clothes I left for y'all. Secret entrance. Secret entrance man. Secret entrance man. He takes secret entrances and he leads through caves and man. Secret entrance man. Secret entrance man.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the
So
orders,
dark.
and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I
No.
have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
I feel great.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
It was a fair fight.
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice?
Yes.
Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Oh, all of a sudden it's very bright in here. Torch. You know what this reminds me of? Reminds me of that movie. Oh, this is the well. Punch your bucket. Punch your bucket. You stupid bucket. Punch it. Punch your bucket. 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 You guys want water? You guys want water from the well? Well, it's too bad because somebody's going to put holes in your bucket. Holes in your bucket. Holes in your bucket. Hold on, hold on. Put holes in the bucket. Hole in your bucket. I'm trying to aim with my bow. Will you aim with the bow? There you go. Holes in your bucket. Holes in your bucket. Nah, get some water now, suckers. Get some water now. Get some water now with your bucket. Your little bucket can't get no water with this bucket. It's gonna have lots of holes in it. All the holes in this bucket. He ain't gonna get no water with his bucket. He ain't gonna get no water in here. This is gonna be an empty bucket. You gonna bring it down, you be like, why is there no water in my bucket? Why is there 17 holes in the bottom of my bucket? Well, Ginger was here. That's why there's 17 holes in the bottom of your bucket. Eat it. I'll pick my arrows back up too. Broken arrow. Oh, my arrow broke. Broken. Brokey. That's okay. You still got 17 holes in the bottom of your bucket, so. No water for you. No water for you. Look, I'm petty, okay? What can I say? I'm a petty person. All right? People think it's the evil deeds. Like, it's the really evil deeds that'll get you. I tell you. It's the only slightly evil deeds that'll get you. Like wishing for a man to have an itch in the center of his back for the rest of his life until he dies. An itch that he can never scratch. An itch that no matter how hard he tries, it's always there. It'll go away for a second, but it'll always come right back. Or cursing somebody to bite the side of their cheek every single time they eat a meal. Yes. Or perpetually having an eyelash stuck in their eyeball. Yes. Or always stubbing their pinky toe whenever they walk in the dark. For the rest of their life. You see, it's the little evils that can really get you. I could curse you with a curse so vile and so horrible, you would beg me to relieve it. You would beg. You would beg, and you would be like, "Oh dear Lord Jesus, I have stubbed my toe 17,352 times. I thought if I cut off my pinky toe, it would subsist, but now I'm stubbing all my other toes." I get you. I get you with the small tortures. May the fleas from 1,000 festering camels bite you in places you cannot reach to scratch. That's right, yes. So I gotta talk to you guys, or are you following me?
Glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur.
I cast Unreachable Itch.
The head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth.
I cast Jelly Bones.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zhishka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head?
Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Daddy.
All those other fellas.
Cow001523. Congrats on your gift sub, sir. Or madam.
Relations.
I cast 8-man barb. The spell failed. Powell, it's not my fault. Like 3 people bowed out. We gotta get a date. We got to set a date. You guys are not helping me set a date.
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus.
What am I supposed to do? Just do it randomly one day and hope everybody shows up? I mean, I suppose that would work. But then if it's only like a 6-man barb party, well then that's not as good. It's got to be an 8-man barb party.
Interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
Devron said he was on vacation, and I think Sathis said he wasn't going to be able to make it. And there was another person who said they wouldn't be able to make it. It was like 3 people. So it would have been a 5-man barb party. Can't hear anything you're saying over the storm. We're going to get some Diablo 2 stuff set up. I am mildly addicted to this game, though, pal. I am mildly addicted to this game. This game is really good.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
and I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's
Oh,
lost
that's Carter.
patience.
Carter is cow
He's planning to crush the
001523.
resistance.
Kid, look at all them emotes, Carter.
So, von Berghoff and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg.
Yeah. My friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too.
Liechtenstein.
We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
The protector of Italian virginity.
He can't get far on
Ulrich von Liechtenstein.
You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Password is Falcon? Okay, Falcon. Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. Alright. Let me take Cody out to go Peppadoo real quick. It has been 4 hours. He's been waiting patiently. And I shall return. Carter, Bobarder, Banana Fanafo Farter. Parker, Bobarker, Banana Panapo Parper.
Everyone ready?
Archer, Bobarcher.
They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your backs. Let's go.
They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your backs.
Alarm!
Watch your fronts too. Oh! Definitely watch your fronts. No! Back it up, back it up, back it up.
Show me your stuff. It's a wonder you're still standing. Go fuck yourself.
Whoa, you're so vulgar. Watch your language.
Show what you're made of.
Okay, I showed it.
I'm all yours. Tough shit. You want to try?
He's so aggressive. Attacks like 18 times. Okay. Mr. I know how to fight. Alright, you like the only one in the whole group that actually knows how to fight. Congratulations. You still outnumber me like 6 to 1.
Show what you're made of. You won't get. I've been waiting for you.
You've been waiting for me? Really? How long were you waiting? Like, is that like a like an hour? A couple days?
You wanna try me?
Your whole life? Have you been waiting your whole life? It's a long time to wait. To die. Oh, there was one more, and he snuck up behind me. 6v1 and turned into a 7v1. It's okay. That's okay. All right. That's all right. You know what? That's all right. That's all right. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. We're gonna punch him in the throat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Punch him right in the throat. Yeah. Punch him in the throat. Gonna punch him in the throat.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your backs. Let's... What's that?
Here he is!
Yep, killers.
You wanna try?
I'm all yours. You're no match for us.
Oh, you guys want to come in here with me? This is my hole. This is my hidey hole. You guys don't get to come inside my hole. That did not sound right. That sounded dirty. Look, you guys don't get to come in my cave, okay? I'm rephrasing it. You guys don't get it because it's my cave. This is my cave. This is my cave. My cave. Mine. Get out of my cave. Get out of my cave. Get in my cave. This is my cave. My cave. Get out of my cave. You want to come in my cave? No. Would you like to come in my cave? Would you like to come in my cave? No. Denied. No. You want to come in my cave? No. Denied.
You wanna try me?
Entry is denied. This is my cave. I am a trapdoor cave knight, okay? If you come to my cave, you will... Do not come to my cave. Do not come to my cave. Oh, did you guys come to my cave? See, you're not supposed to come to my cave. See, this is my cave. My cave. It's not your cave. This is my cave. Anybody else want to come to my cave? How about you? Do you want to come to my cave? How about you? Stab. 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 Oh no! Oh no!
I'll sort you out nicely.
Oh no! They're coming to get me.
You want to try me?
No, not really. I'm just gonna go hide in my cave. Stab. Block.
I'll beat you. So bloody pulp.
Alright. This is my cave.
Show your
Get out of my cave. This is my cave. No, this is my cave. My cave. My cave. Get out of my cave. Get out of my cave. This is my cave. Get out of my cave. Get out of my cave. You better get out of my cave. What, you think you can beat me in my cave? You cannot beat me in my cave. Okay. In my cave, I am invincible. I am invincible in my cave. Entry denied. Denied. Go away. It's my cave. Go away. It's my cave. Oh, look at you. Oh, you're in my cave. You're in my cave. Get out of my cave. Get out of my cave. It's my cave. You know, the mountains of bodies under your feet should have told you, maybe, that this is my cave. Anybody else left? Hello? Hello? Anybody want to see my cave? No? No? Aw, they don't want to see my cave. They don't want to see. It's a pretty cave. You got a horse down here? It's a pretty horse. Nice little paint job on it. Got a little moo cow horse. Say hello to my little cave. Aggressive trapdoor cave.
What's that sound?
What's that sound? You're dead. Stab. 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 Anybody else? Oh, you want me to stab too? Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, definitely stab. Yep. Oh. Stab. You guys should really work on your blocking for stabs. You guys suck at blocking stabs. You're really bad at it. Oh no, here I am's. Here I am's, guys. There he is, the guy, the trapdoor cave spider. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, it's too bad. Give me that. Give me that money. What you got? I don't care about your stuff. What you got? The monies? I like monies. There's some bread. It's poopy bread. Nobody likes your poopy bread. Bah, bah, bah.
Everyone!
Everyone? Everyone? Aren't you very optimistic? I already killed most of your friends.
Show your stuff. Oh.
Stab. Why do you soldiers have no armor on? They're all just wearing like Like regular clothes. You know that doesn't help you against stab wounds, right? I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just running around killing people.
Alarm! He's here!
What's up, buddy? Stab.
No, you don't! You want to try me?
Yes. I do. No, it's a doggy. I don't want to kill the doggy. Go away, doggy. Go away. Shoot. Shoot. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. See, you shouldn't have done it. See, that was just... You shouldn't have done that. That wasn't very smart. What the hell am I doing out here? Just murdering like massive numbers of people. Running through the forest. People over here too? You got a torch. I'm so proud of you, buddy. Stab. Stab. Poor guy.
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till we stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here.
You don't look to it.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what...
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing. Go between the rocks. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road. So don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
They parked a little off the road, you know. They just wanted to make sure that they weren't seen. Why is this thing always messed up? Cody, I blame you. It's all your fault. It's all Yum's fault. It's all Cody's fault. He's always messing up my green screen. Because him's big and him's fat. Him's a chunky boy. Him's a big chunky boy. He got a big booty. Big doggy booty. I mean, it's a doggy booty, but it's still a booty. You died real funny. I like you. You died funny. You a funny man. Added hood. Password is Bumblebee Tuna. Bumblebee, bumblebee, bumblebee bread. We baked some bumblebees into bread. Bumblebee, bumblebee, bumblebee bread. Baking that bumblebee into some bread. We're gonna make some spicy bumblebee bread. We got a bumblebee bread. A baking them bumblebees right into bread. A bumblebee bread. Come on down and get some bumblebee bread. It buzzes. Oh, buzzing and a buzzing with some bumblebee bread. We gonna hit you right in your head. A buzz a buzzing with the bumblebee bread. Come on down and get some bumblebee bread. A bumblebee bread. We got lots of a bumblebee bread. There's so many of them. Where did they come from? Where did they come from? There's so many. A bumblebee bread. Oh no, you're gonna push me off.
Show your stuff.
Oh no, my foot. He hurt my foot. A bumblebee breed. A bumblebee breed.
Stop praying. Do it.
A bumblebee breed. We got some of that bumblebee breed.
You want to try me?
A bumblebee breed.
Think you like the big you are.
You guys want some bumblebee bread too? Bumblebee
You are. I'm bleeding.
bumblebee breed. Bumblebee breed. It goes bzz, 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 bumblebee breed. You coming up or not? Like, come on up.
I'm gonna stick you like the big you are.
Bad luck. You want to?
Yeah.
Still wounded there? Bumblebee bread.
Chop you up, you shit.
Bumblebee bread.
Got you.
Bumblebee bread. It's a far cry from how I started, wasn't it? I remember when I could barely take on 2 people at one time. I remember there was a time. Yes. When I was terrible at this game. Or rather, maybe I just didn't know how to play. One way or another. You can clearly see. I have improved ever so slightly. Just slightly. From when I started. Just a tiny improvement. A skosh. Just a skosh. A bumblebee bread. Come on down and get some bumblebee bread. Bumblebee bread. No? Oh, where did the other guy go? I could have sworn there was a second one. Bumblebee bread.
I've been waiting.
Bumblebee sting. Bumblebee sting. Where are you guys coming from? There's so many of y'all. Drink, Henry.
Do it.
I got no stamina.
No, my face.
All yours.
Ah.
Bumblebee bread. Bumblebee bread. No, they don't like my bumblebee bread.
I've been waiting for you. Show what you're made of.
Think you can face me, do you?
What do you want?
Drink the potion. Bumblebee bread. Oh, come on. You're tougher than the other guys, aren't you? You got a higher skill level. I can tell. The other guys are like peasants, and you're like an actual fighter. Well, it's too bad, because you're still dead, so... Bumblebee bread. Ho! 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 Oh, I didn't mean to take all this stuff. Where are the rest of these bodies at? Here's the your things. Give me your groschen. I'm not sure how many of these bad guys there are. Seems like there's a lot. I didn't mean to pick up all this crap. Boobies. Noble's hood. 46 charisma? What? That's a lot of charisma. It's better than mine. Better than my piece of crap out hood. That's a lot of charisma. That's very charismatic. I'm a very charismatic individual. Look at all these shoes. Burger shoes, burger shoes, burger shoes. Gartered hose. Padded chausses. Oh, those were kind of better than mine, actually. Padded chausses at. They were better than my padded chausses. I think. Yes, they are. They're better than mine in every way. Okay, I'm swapping out. Swapping out. For all the world to see, I'm a-swapping these. 'Cause I'm swapping out. I need to repair my armor 'cause it's damaged. Boop, boop, doo, doo, oh no, I don't have enough kits to repair everything. Alright, let's prioritize the really broken stuff. So, durability, what do we got? My Hallberg is at 68. That's bad. 82 on the Brunswick Brigandine. Next lowest is 92 on the Milanese, which I can't repair. I think that pretty much tops me out. Blacksmith kit, repair. Cobbler's kit, tailor's kit. Repair. Let's go ahead and use one of our potions too while we're at it. We're bleeding also. I didn't notice we were bleeding. You must have got one good stabbing on me. Usually it doesn't happen once you get your armor set up and everything. You don't bleed. You don't get bled a lot. I do got plenty of bandages though. Apparently it was a torso hit. Alright, so now we're bandaged. Let's go ahead and save it. How many bad guys are there? I feel like we've killed so many. At least like 30 or 40 bad guys so far. been pretty impressive. Let's take that bandage. Poor doggy. So they just got men lined up on the road, like as far as you can see. How far back? How far forward? Like, what are we talking about? I know I'm going the wrong way, but I also kind of wanted to see how many bad guys were on the road. I'm leveling up all my skills and stuff, so.
Wrong way.
Okay, so that's the wrong way. I don't see any more bad guys down here anyway. Says there's a nest over here. Tin Warlord's badge. Alright, where's the rest of these bad guys at? How come there's nothing in any of the wagons? There should be stuff in the wagons. All these empty wagons. Bunch of regular clubs. Club. A reinforced bludgeon. What is that? 61. Ooh, that's trash. Put it on the ground. Put that back in the dirt where it belongs. That is de poopy. That's what that is. That is de poopy. That is de poopy. De poopity poop. That is de poopy. Poopity poop. I don't know what to tell you. It's poopity poop. It look like the poop and it smell like the poop. I think that someone said to you this is a poop. And when a cat, he sniffed it, he started scratching the floor because he wanted to bury the poopies below. Because he said that's stinking like a poopies, yo. Boobies. I always love it when they let you do this on stealth missions. Like, it's totally a stealth mission. You're supposed to be quiet. And I'm just like, but I don't want to be quiet.
They're like, but you're overwhelmed. And there's so many people. And you're going to get killed if you don't be quiet. You got to be stealthy. And I'm like, but I can kill them all. And they're like, there's no way you can kill them all. There's too many. There's no way you're able to do that.
And then I kill them all. All of them. Everyone. Every last one.
And they're like, but stealth mission.
And I'm like, no stealth mission. We don't know. We not stealth. We do the opposite of the stealth mission. We do the non-stealth version of the mission. I should get an achievement at the end where they're like didn't do the stealth mission. Killed everybody instead. Are you a soldier?
Everyone, here!
Yeah, over here. Over here. Tell him. Go tell it on the mountain. The evil bumblebee is here. Go tell it on the mountain. The evil bumblebee's here. He does a sting. It's a stinging bumblebee. That's right. Bumblebee sting. Bumblebee sting. Bumblebee sting, sting, sting.
I'll sort you out nicely.
You will? Somebody behind me too? I heard you coming behind me. You should have kept your mouth shut.
I'll hammer him over the head. You want to try me?
Oh, look at this beautiful little stinger hole. Oh no, don't push me past my stinger hole. This is my stinger hole. You guys want to come through? You guys This is my hole. This is my stinger hole. No. Bad. Bad soldier. Bad. Why are you hacking at me? This is my stinger hole. Ow, you guys are mean. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. I don't have any stamina. Get out of my stinger hole. It's my stinger hole. Trapdoor stinger. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. No. 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 Be nice. Be. You get it? You get it? Be nice.
Show what you're made of.
Oh. Oh. Float like a ginger fly, sting like a bee. Where the rest of you guys at? Ah, I didn't mean to pick you up. Put it back down. Put the dead body on the ground. There's not enough room. What do you mean? Just drop them on top of the other dead bodies. There's always enough room. Always enough room. You guys are just making this up.
There's not enough room for the dead bodies.
Look, just cram them in there. Shove, cram, crimp, fold. Okay, be fine. That was a Seinfeld episode, by the way. Seinfeld goes, "What do I do when it says do not bend on it?" He said, "Oh." He goes, "Cram, crimp, fold, crush. You'll do fine." Take all your ration. All right, who's next in the long line of people to be? Ooh, this looks like a nice stinger hole. Stinger hole, stinger hole. Hey, what is this? Is this what I think it is? No way. No way. No way. Oh, I can clean up from all my bee stinging. You have washed yourself as much as the trough allows. What the hell is this place? Oh, I'm almost there. Okay. There's a sheep. Baram you. What is this thing? Like, why am I here? What is this? Blow out the torch. There doesn't seem to be any bad guys here. There's a pot with no food in it. There's a house, and the door doesn't open. There's a wash tub. One sheep. What's up, Mr. Sheep? You have nothing to fear from me, Mr. Sheep. Oh, I found the toilet. A hole with a stick over it. You know, that doesn't seem like a quality toilet to me. That does not seem like the quality toiletries. I mean, where's the tissue paper? And what if I get a splinter in my butt cheek? I mean, really. Like, what if I get a splinter in my butt cheek? It's a serious business. Nobody wants a splinter in their butt cheek, okay? Nobody wants a splinter in their butt cheek. Yeah, what if you fall in the poo? What if you fall in it? You don't want to fall in the poo. Are you alone? Because if you're alone, you might want to rethink your life. But the only chance you got is if you got a teammates. Especially with no armor. I don't even know what you guys like are hoping for. Like, I mean, what did they not realize that I'm in full plate? Like, well, pretty much full plate anyway. Close to full plate. What's up, Ambient? It's a pretty fun game. Look here, Fido. I don't like that they make you kill dogs in this game. I don't want to kill dogs. What the hell is that? Potion? More torches? Why is there always like 18,000 torches around here? Wow. Pull out your sword! Oh, too slow, too slow!
Do it! I'll sort you out nicely.
No, you won't, actually. No. You've got... What are you wearing? Like, a tunic? And a bohemian hat? No, you're not sorting anything out. Wow, I just punched him in the face like 3 times. Yeah, you guys are dead. Congratulations. And I'm taking your cheese, by the way. It's my cheese. I earned that cheese fair. Why is your leg up in the air like that, sir? I mean, how you die is up to you, but... Let me help you out there a little bit. There you go. Torches make it hard to see. There's a lot of people up ahead. Can you, like, stealth archer people? I'm so curious. I've never tried it before. Let's do a quick save and let's try and stealth archer people in the face. Oh, stealth archer is my name. A stealth archer is my game. Shoot him right in the stealth archer face. I'm pretty sure I missed, but that's okay. That one was in the neck. You got 2 arrows in your neck, buddy. Like, just sit down for a second. You'll be alright. That other guy bled to death, by the way. Your friend already bled to death, I hope you know. He passed out from blood loss. How are you blocking all my attacks like this with 2 arrows in your neck? Punks. Give me them walnuts. Those are my walnuts. That cheese. Give me that cheese. That's my cheese. And that's my cheese. Look, look. There's the arrow that I've shot in your neck right there. Give my arrows back. Refund. I got a partial refund on my arrows, sir. I want to try and level up my archery. Right in the face. Oh, that one went by him. 2 arrows in your chest.
Come on, then. A sword, eh?
Yes, a sword. Give me them walnuts. And give me my arrows back. What's that up there? Enemy camp discovered. Oh, this is my chest? Is this my chest? This is my chest, I think. This is my chest. Maybe. I don't know. No, this is not my chest. Because it don't got my stuff in it. I got some food here. Medium. Why do I always gotta hit a chest slightly harder than what I'm capable of? And I can never level my dang skill up. I almost had that one. Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, but I almost had it. Shit. I know how you feel. I know how you feel. I know how you feel, know how you feel, I know how you feel, I know how you feel. California feeling, California. Oh, California feeling, California. On such a winter's day. On such a silly day. No! Come on, we can do this, we can do this. Why is it so hard? Damn. 30 lockpicks later. 30 lockpicks laytown.
Damnation.
30 lockpicks laytown. Oop. 30 lockpicks in the poo. Found a lockpick in the poo next to your drawers.
Bloody hell.
Doesn't matter how I do, cause the lockpick is a poo. This has got to be the worst lockpicking system I've seen in any game. It is so bad. Like, there's been 100 lockpick systems that try and simulate how you pick a lock. I don't even know what this thing is trying to simulate, like finding the sweet spot. But the thing is there is no such thing as a sweet spot on a lock, because every single pin has a different configuration. And so if you try to pick a lock, you're going to have to move the pin, your pick essentially, along every single spot. So like there might be 5 or 6 tumblers or 5 or 6 pins, and you've got to literally find the sweet spot for every single pin. Like, this just doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, I did it! There's nothing in There's nothing in it! Took me like 10 lockpicks and there's nothing in it! You know what?
Going the wrong way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got EXP for picking the chest at least.
Going the wrong way. Going the wrong way.
North, 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 north-y, north, north, north-y, north-y, north, north, north. I'm pretty sure I killed like every soldier on the trail so far. If there's any left, I just haven't found them yet.
Hey, he's here!
Been waiting for you.
Oh, I'm super stealthy. What are you kidding me? Don't be making fun of my stealth. It's great stealth. And I got you're just jealous of my walnuts. That's all it is. Because when you have lots of walnuts and they're in your walnuts and you've got all the walnuts for the walnut people. In Walnut Land. You're just jealous of my walnuts and that's all I got to say. Because you're jealous of my walnuts and my walnuts are the play. Oh, there's another guy over there. What's up, buddy? What's up?
Hey, he's here!
Hey, he's here, guys. Over this way. Over this way. Hey, guys. He's over here. Come get him.
Everyone!
Everyone, he's over here. Everyone. Ooh, there's a guy over there. Let's get him with a little archery. A little bit of stealth archer from Skyrim, shall we? A little bit of stealth and a little bit of archer and a little bit of stealth and a little bit of archer. Stealth archer time. Me?
Over here! He's
No, he saw me.
Fuck you!
He saw me, guys. My stealth archer skills are terrible. You need to get Archer a shirt that says Stealth Archer. No, sorry, not Archer, not Stealth Archer. Just Stealth. That's it. Just Stealth. And then the joke is complete when he says his name. Hello, I'm Archer. Put a little bow on it. Gotta put a little bow on it. Oh, I know where I am. I know where I am. I spent a lot of time here. I spent a lot of time here in this particular place. I know this place well. Oh, did I shoot you in the kneecap? Who shot that? Who shot that one in your chest? Who shot that one? Who shot that one? You know, if you get shot with an arrow, why would the first thing out of your mouth be, who shot that? That seems a little weird. That's a little weird. Alright, we gotta hurry up and get to this guy. I'm trying. Trying to find this wagon for a while.
We should keep going south from here.
What? Where am I supposed to go now? All the way down there? So it made me go up just so I could go back? That's so stupid. Oh no, I walked over the poopy hole. I didn't mean to walk over the poopy hole. I think I got dookie on my shoe. I don't want to get dookie on my shoe. Oh, ba 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 da 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 da. I got dookie on my shoe. Ba 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 da 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 da. There is poopy on my shoe. I didn't want to get it, but now it's on my shoe. 'Cause I stepped in the dookie and it's really brown. Oh, I don't know what to say. I'm gonna probably frown. 'Cause the dookie's on my shoe now and I don't like the poo-poo. It's the dookie, it's the poo-poo, and it's really freaking grody. I don't know what to tell you, my shoe is gonna get moldy. Do 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 do. It's a poo-poo on my shoe now. I tried to wipe it in the grass. It came out of someone else's ass. And it's grody and it stinks and it's on my freaking shoe. I wiped it in the grass like 73 times, okay. It's still there and it's grody and I do not like it. Not this way.
This definitely isn't the right way.
Where the hell am I supposed to go then? Let's just take the road. The road's easier. I'm pretty sure the road will get us there.
This definitely isn't the right way.
Will you stop restricting my hand and just let me go the direction that I want to go? Like, why is we fighting? Why is you fighting me?
Sucker. Going the wrong way.
No, I'm not. It's literally that way. That's literally the way it is. I'm like right there. Why is it preventing me from like walking down the pathway?
Going the wrong way.
You just sure. It tells me I'm going the wrong way so much.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
How is this the one right there? I'm literally right there.
Going the wrong way.
Literally right there. Just let me go. What do you want me to do? Go over the rocks like this? Like, do I need to like climb like a monkey? Is this what I'm supposed to do? You want me to climb like a monkey? Well, that's what you're gonna get then. It's gonna be daytime by the time I get there. The sun's gonna be up. Oh god, I'm so dead. I just leaped over a rock and almost killed myself. I'm bleeding to death. I am bleeding out my butthole. Am I here yet? I find it? Am I here? Thunder Cougar Falconbird. The password is Thunder Cougar Falconbird.
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Why do I not have my armor? Okay, well, I killed everybody. Okay, so we should be fine.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
The wench is gonna get drenched. The drenched wench. They always taking my armor off. I paid good money for that armor. I won't see it.
So, we finally got him.
Yeah. Kick his butt. Punch him in the eye.
How does it feel?
Great.
I said.
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
What a nightmare.
Henry? Are you hurt?
I fall asleep on my horse.
You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Yeah. The horse said, "Up, up." Cody does it too all the time. All the animals do it. I don't know. They just get sick and tired of you for some reason. Like you be messing with them too much, and they're just like, "Hop." Cody, did you want beef on steak? Cody, you want beef on steak? Cody, come get beef on steak. Come on. Cody, you want beef on steak? Cody, come get beef on steak.
boy. This is my goodie. Stick for you. Stick. Stick in my dick. That's a bit of stick over you. Sticks. We made it to the new region. We did it.
We'll
We
reach
did it,
Totk
Cody.
shortly.
We
If those
did it.
woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. He's my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hynek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Being a bit of a boy.
He's a drunkard. And a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him the devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch person. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
There's little shrines all over the place. They actually show up on the map as like shrines. I wonder what they do. He's got one sock. That horse has one white sock. Just one. He's lazy. He didn't want to put on 4 socks this morning. He only put on the one sock. How much lockpick XP did you get? I don't know. Not much. You don't get very much. It's like 7 XP for a failure. I don't know how much you get for a success. The whole like sneaking lockpicking system is so poopy. Such a poopy system.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand? Yes, sir.
I like your hat.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hynek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Zizka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir. I'm afraid your friend Hinnick is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
I got one eyelash that's just like poking me in the eye, and I don't really know how I'm supposed to fix it. Like, yank it out, cut it. Like, scissors next to my eyeball seems rather precarious.
He's all we needed. You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
It's so itchy. I'll just be a pirate with an eye patch. I'll just go like this.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Some porridge. Gamekeeper's letter. To the esteemed Lord Peter of Pisek, Pisek, would not like to depart this world without informing you that a matter greatly troubles me. I recently visited the old hunting lodge near
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Frequent guests, felt mercy of wild animals overgrown, falling into ruin. Earnestly care for the memories. Share to youth, reach out to the new owner. Monastic authority to arrange its restoration. Interesting. Apparently I'm dying of starvation. It's time for my walnuts. Where's all my equipment? The hell? I'm missing half of my equipment. I'm missing a lot of my equipment.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Ratai.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hynek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Bathing. Little house in the courtyard right next to the well, as it said.
What do you want?
What do you have for sale?
Thanks. And have a nice day, friend.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Lord Pisek said...
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
We got some bath.
Don't shove!
I'm shoving. Oh, I'm shoving. Oh, there's definitely shoving. I'm shove, shove, shove. Shove, shove, shove. Shovey, shove, shove. Shovey, shovey, shove, shove, shove. He said it was upstairs and it had a garland above the door.
What did I do to you?
It's so dark in here. Can I not pull out my torch? Do I not have a torch equipped? Oh, this has got to be it right here. Hey, I got a toilet. My butt cheeks is going to hang out there. Hold on, not done. Oh yeah. Hey, I actually have access to my chest for the first time in like 1,000 years. Alrighty then. I actually have access to my chest. Actually have access to my chest. Why is everything all messed up with my equipment? Like, why is my equipment all just, like, jacked? Like, look at my equipment. Like, it's awful. Like, I'm missing, like, 90% of my equipment for some reason.
My mail collar is not on. My hood isn't on. My armor isn't on because, of course, my gambeson isn't on. Like, why isn't my gambeson on? And my halberd isn't on. My pouch isn't on there anymore. Like, breaking my doojanks. Breaking my doojanks. Breaking my doojanks. I don't got my padded doojanks on. I don't know why everything got all messed up. My plate armor was missing. What's supposed to go here? My hand sleeves. Brunswick plate sleeves. Why are they not on? Why is it like half my equipment is like it says it's equipped, but it's not actually equipped? Okay. We're still missing our sleeves for some reason. They're still not equipped. Why are my sleeves not equipped? I don't understand what's going on. Put it on. Why is my chainmail off again? Put it on. My weapon is unequipped. Man, they really jacked my stuff up. They really jacked my doojanks up. Alright, that's one of my outfits fixed. Now moving over to my fancy outfit, which is supposed to have all of my fancy equipment on. So, hunting cap. This can also be the noble hood, which is better than the one that I had before. The burger coat. The hunter's belt. The knight's pouch. The Brunswick gauntlets, because they're really nice. I know you can put those on. Hourglass gauntlets are better than mine? By a tiny bit. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, he's missing the dagger. Go ahead and make sure everything's repaired. I know it's not. Alright, before I go to sleep and do other silly things, what kind of an amenities do we have at this castle? I kind of want to run around and check and see. I don't want to steal anything.
Look out!
This is my third extended shift this week.
Alright, do we have a blacksmith here? Is there any shopkeepers here? Like, what do we got in this particular village? Oh, we got a blacksmith.
What do you want, lad?
Well, blacksmith, how's it going?
Worse and worse, friend. Since Sigismund came this way, I've had so much work I hardly sleep. You know, everyone suddenly realized that the blunt, rusty weapons they have at home aren't worth shit.
Ah, yeah.
Show me your wares.
What's he got? Broad longsword. That's like way better than. Oh wait, no, it's currently comparing to the bow. I don't know if I can switch. Oh, there we go. Slightly worse. Heavy mace. Knight's axe. Knight's warhammer. Half mail hood with coat of arms. Tall kettle hat. I see I need to switch outfits. Maddenberg Curios. A short chainmail. Simple brigadine. This is better than mine. By a pretty large, small degree. Hourglass gauntlets, plate gauntlets. Oh, he's got new recipes. Broadsword, which I want. Horseman's pick. Light riding axe with a spike used correctly is a good friend in a pinch. So we got 2 recipes we can potentially get from him. Let's go ahead and snag one of the recipes. I don't know if I have anything to sell him on me right now. Do not right this second. I do need that armorer's kit. No. Well, poopies. That is what you call the poopies. Sting like a butterfly, poop like a poop. I'm loving these like oil paintings. These are really neat. I mean, they're probably not oil paintings, but... Hey, they got a giant hamster wheel. I love it. Oh, there was a hoochie scene there. You say a hoochie scene? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ding dong bang dong hooch mama, bang dong hooch mama, ding dong bang dong hooch mama. Bang dong hooch mama, ding dong hooch mama, bang dong hooch mama. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all this stuff. Let's see if we can sell everything. It's a bunch of crap that we've been holding on to for a while, so we don't need the Brunswick plate armor anymore either. Like, the one we have is better, so maybe we should just sell it. Get some money for it. Why not? Let's grab out all of our resources too, so that we can go craft. Since we got new recipes that we can potentially use, right? We got new recipes. And we're going to be really slow because we're going to drag big old sacks full of stuff downstairs. Can you hear him coming? Coming down the road. Can you hear him coming? He's a-coming down the road. I'm kind of upset that some of my items have blood on them still because of something that happened, like, kind of, like, messed up. Because my clothes weren't on me, so they didn't get washed. It was kind of weird. I guess I should probably just wash off in the trough. Clean off some of my clothes that are still bloody. Who knows, I might be replacing them eventually. Ooh, you have discovered an alchemy bench. Where? Where? Up here? Very hard chest. It's definitely below me. Maybe there's stairs somewhere. Okay, those stairs go up, not down. Okay. It's kind of a nice little castle here. Take a look at my castle. It's rather nice. What's up, mate? I don't think I've fed you in quite some time, buddy. Get yourself some meat, buddy. Food, 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 going in your old gob. We got some food, food, food. They got shields everywhere. Weapons. Beds. Crossbows. Well, wherever the alchemy table is, it's not here. There's got to be like a downstairs or something. Here? Hey, there is an alchemy table here. Okay, nice. Nice. Looks like we can get to it without being harassed. Alright, let me check my kits and make sure everything's repaired before we go selling stuff. I don't have an armorer's kit on me. I have to buy one. Mott. Let's go, Mott. We's in a new place. There's new smells. There's new smells, Mott. There's new smells everywhere. Did you just pee on that thing? That's not very nice. Pee on somebody's fence. Pee on the grass. There's grass everywhere. Alright, first things first.
Show me your...
Let's grab a kit. So we want armor kits. Let's grab like 4 armor kits.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Well, Black.
You know.
Alright, we're going to repair everything so that we can sell it for much mo. Also repair our stuff as well. Let's see what we have. That was not... What the hell just happens? No, no.
What do you have for sale?
Alright. So, what can we sell him for right now? Let's get rid of the pitchfork. Where is my Radzig weapon? Oh, we can't sell the Radzig weapon, that's right. So let's sell our sword. We don't need it anymore. We're going to use the Radzig weapon for right now, unless we find something better. Bell-shaped kettle. These hourglass gauntlets are slightly better than the Brunswick gauntlets, but they have far less charisma. I mean, 30 charisma is a lot of charisma for a pair of gauntlets, and we actually use them in our charisma set, so I think maybe we just move on. Why does it say the Brunswick ones are better? That's weird. It says the Brunswick ones are better now, which doesn't make any sense, because they weren't better before. That's really weird, actually. Especially since the Milanese plate armor was way better than the Brunswick before. Are the stats on the Brunswick armor going up as we level? I still haven't got access to my Twitch drop armor either, by the way. That's something we could definitely check on. I feel like we probably should check on.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
How do you get the frickin', Twitch drop armor? I don't even know. There's more to it than meets the eye, because I still don't have access to it, and I did everything that I was supposed to be able to do. Apparently you have to log into your Pros account, which I don't know if I... To make some more schnapps. Let me save it real quick. Because I'm not sure if I'm going to have to log out or something to do this. I don't know how to log into the pros account. Maybe I have to link. Let's try some silly things. Steam is connected. Okay. I'm also connected for the actual drops themselves, which I can't seem to get to work properly. Says that I'm connected. Says my account's connected. From the main menu, select DLC and extras. Under the extras, select pros. Press F1 to open pros. Did I get it? I think so. Let me do a little research. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and I'm gonna check on it. I think I got it though. Alright. It says once I activate it like that, it'll be in my stash. So I gotta go back to the stash. Gotta go back to the stash. Let's see if there's any other shops around here, because I really need to sell some of this stuff. Just a blacksmith. Housemaid.
Careful.
I don't know if there is another shop around here. I think we might be screwed. I kind of wish I had that perk that lets you sell anything to anybody. That'd be great. I don't know if such a perk even exists in this game. But we can't sell anything else. Oh, there's like a whole town outside the castle. Look at that. Okay, so there probably is something we can sell to. But we can't leave the castle because the castle's all blocked up. I'm assuming we will be able to leave the castle tomorrow. But if you don't stop walking in front of me, I swear, just like a real dog, Mutt tries to walk in front of you and get you killed all the time. All the time, people trying to get you killed. Let's go see if the armor's in the chest.
What did I do to you?
Come on, Mutt, get in here. Alright. They said you might have to reload the game. I don't know. Let's try going to sleep and maybe we'll wake up with it or something. Another nightmare. We pushed him out the window, okay? He wasn't laying on the floor. We never got to see his dead body, so again. Mythos.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better?
Yes. Yes. Indeed.
It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up?
Why are you waking me up after 12 hours of sleep?
You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you.
You are
Do you
too
need
bold.
anything else?
No, sir.
So
How dare you
why
bring
are
me
you
ham
standing
and
You
toast?
haven't dismissed me, sir.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
She ain't my servant. Servant, woman, girl thing. She ain't mine. That ain't my servant. Where my doojanks at? Where my doojanks at? Where my doojanks at? They said I might have to reboot the game, so we'll do a reboot of the game real quick. We're gonna do a reboot, gonna do a boot boot, gonna do a reboot booty boot, gonna do a reboot booty booty boot boot. Deep silver. Why do I remember the deep silver? Like, I swear it's like something I remember from ancient times. Ancient times. 191 saves. I definitely don't have any issues with saving now, do I? People are talking about how, like, the save system is really terrible. And yeah, I had some trouble with it in the beginning, but, like, 191 saves? Yeah, I'm obviously having a pretty easy time saving my character games. Oh, there it is. There's the hoochie one. It's the hoochie one. We must save the hoochie one. Save image as. Hoochies. Hoochies. There you go. Saved as hoochies. Why am I naked again? Stop making me naked all the time. I don't want to be naked. Warhorse shield. Warhorse bassinet. Cut purses purport. Warhorse brigandine sleeves. Warhorse gauntlets. Warhorse plate armor. Well, let's take all this stuff. Let's take a look at them. Tournament comparison. Wonder which one's better. It's also a shield too. I don't really use the shield, but why are they constantly messing up my outfits? Like, where are my clothes at? Like, why are you taking off my clothes? Why can't I keep my clothes on? The Maiden's War is about to end its end. The Maiden's War. I mean, seriously, they just, like, completely effed up my whole, like, outfit. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Gotta put everything back on. I don't even remember what the hell I had on. Why are they constantly breaking my doojax? That's what I want to know. Why? Why you gotta break my doojanks? Why you gotta break my doojanks? Why you gotta break my doojanks? Warhorse plate leg armor. It's kind of cool looking. I don't know about this Warhorse set. The Warhorse set might be really good. Warhorse gauntlets. The charisma on this set is less. Seems like the stats are better. Like looking at the stats, like the stats on the Warhorse set is better than the Brunswick set. Is that the Gambeson? Oh, it came with a Gambeson. It's kind of neat. Are any of these Gambesons better? Any at all? We got the Hauberk, Knight's Pouch, Hunter Belt. A Warhorse Waffenfrock. A Waffenfrock, my friend. Cody grumbled at me. Grumbler, no grumbling. Grumbler, no grumbling. I don't know which is better. I know I got the noble hood that goes there. The mail collar. I don't think I have another mail collar anyway, so that's good. Hey, messing up my doojanks. That pisses me off with it. Warhorse bassinets. It's an interesting helmet. Looks like it's better in just about every way over the Brunswick piece. The Warhorse piece set is like way better than the Brunswick armor. The hell? Cody, why are you sniffing me? Sniffy sniffer. Your mom's a sniffer. How about that? Your daddy's a sniffer, and your granny's a sniffer, and your uncle's a sniffer. They're all sniffers. Everybody sniffs. He's a sniffing, sniffs. And you sniff too much for your own good. That's right, I said it and I meant it. Alright, so the Milanese is apparently... I say. Okay. So the Milanese covers the boot section too. That's what it is. So when you compare it to the armor, like the Warhorse plate or the Brunswick, it looks like it's better. But because it only consumes one of the two slots, it's not consuming the shoe slot. It's not technically better. Or is it? See, I don't know. Like when you look at one on the other, it looks like it's way better. But then when you look at the ones by themselves versus it, it seems like it's also way better. Like I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't have shoes, but then at the same time, none of the shoes have very many good have good stats on them anyway. Like the Courtier boots are like pathetic. Huh. Is neither one of these covering the feet? So this one doesn't cover the feet, and this one doesn't cover it. So if I take off the boots, And I'm not wearing the Milanese, though. I mean, it does cover the feet. Well, at least visually, it covers the feet. I'm so confused. So this one takes up the boot slot. It's 107 armor per stab, 78 slash, 28 blunt. 115, 83, 30. 83, 30. I mean, looking at this, the Brunswick plate armor is better. I'm so confused. I hear you, Cody. I don't know what to tell you about your life. I don't know what to tell you about your life. How long has it been since the last time you went out? Not very long. You got the mud butt? You got Wadhams? You got foots? You got how you eat? Did you play with the Chinchies? You didn't play with the Chinchies? Oh, man. Well, that's where you went wrong. You should have played with the Chinchies. Trying to like look up these armors and see like how much, you know, like how what to think of them. Like I don't know. I think you were comparing two different parts to wear. One is the QSs and one is the shoes category. I assume so. Check the slots that occupies Henriette highlights. Two different slots, that might be it. You can compare the one that's covering both with the other and separate with the shoes and investigate which is better. I mean, even if it's combining together both. So looking at this logically, if the Milanese is combining together both the boot and the slot, then doesn't that mean that these need to be higher than these, right? So technically, they should be higher than 119, 86, 31, and they're not. 107, 78, 28, 78, 28. So these are technically lower than the Warhorse plate leg armor. We do still have to wear boots though, so... But, I mean, that doesn't really matter, right? Torch. We don't have any spurs. That pretty much covers everything. I wish it would stop removing my doojanks. Eat a piece of me off. I do not like it. Keep messing up my stuff. Alright, I'm keeping all my doojanks on me because, yeah. We also got some stuff to do here. Hold on, we got skills. I need to do all these skills. We leveled up a whole bunch while we were fighting a war. Literally fighting a war. After the end of a fight, you gain +2 bonus on strength, agility, combat skills. This fight lasts for 6 in-game hours. To renew it, you must enter combat again. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will be increased by 2. At night, you gain +2 bonus strength, agility, and vitality, and +3 bonus on stealth. Let's grab if your charisma is 20 or higher. Oh, no, because that has to be higher than my armor. What the hell is my armor? I don't even know how that works. Actually, no, my charisma is usually higher than 20, so that sounds good. Alright, next. Strength. We've got Grand Slam 2, blunt damage on all melee weapons is increased. Charge attack, deal more damage. Shield blocks will cost you 20-30% less stamina. Let's do the easier to win fights in a clinch. We seem to clinch a lot. I'm not trying to do the clinches, but apparently it happens. Slashing damage of all melee weapons is increased. After performing a perfect dodge. When sneaking, your movement will be faster. Let's do finesse. Vitality. Never surrender, next to godliness, and red mist. All these are kind of poopy, but I guess we could grab red mist. Secondary skills, stealth went up. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier to defeat them conventionally. This effect lasts for 20 seconds. You make 50% less noise moving in bushes. Survival. We got like almost everything in this one. We got the Heart Seeker. It's probably the one we get. Yeah, let's do Heart Seeker. Heart Seeker 2. Combat skills, warfare. Whenever you make a dodge, rock solid in combat, maintain a steady stance using your advantage. You don't sprint or dodge. Sprint or dodge 10 seconds in battle, you gain 20 to your armor. Sprinting or dodging will cancel this buff. It's actually kind of nice. You're perfected. You're faint to the point that it is very difficult for an experienced warrior to respond to it. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. The effect will only work if you have 75 points of health or less. Hardened Veteran 2, in combat, your stamina regenerates faster. Yeah, one-man army. When you're outnumbered, you deal more damage. Yes, please. And also rock solid sounds really good, too. Yep. Swords. Arm of Beowulf. I don't know about these. Some of these are kind of interesting, but like most of these are like one-handed weapons. Arm of Beowulf lets us use a two-handed weapon with a shield. So we can use a long sword with a shield, which is kind of interesting. We do lose damage for putting the shield on, but I mean it could be interesting. Let's try it out. Let's do showtime, I guess. Marksmanship. Oh, we finally got a point in marksmanship. Took forever. We deal damage to enemy with a ranged weapon. Their stamina will recover more slowly, and their combat ability is reduced. That's really nice. If you don't move for 2 seconds or more while aiming, your stamina will drain 20% slower, and your shot will be 15% stronger. Oh, those are both good. Oh man, that's hard to choose. Because this one I could shoot them before they get into melee, and then they'd be all crippled when they get into melee, which is kind of cool. Or steady aim, which gives me like additional damage if I stand still. Let's do crippling shot. I like that one. That sounds good. Alright, we got everything. Let's do another save, because I'm anal, and I don't want to have to redo all that in case we die or something.
What did I do to you?
You did nothing, sir, but you were standing in the way.
Put that weapon away.
Ah, the trash pit that is Cody's cage. That's hilarious. Find Zika. Up there on the parapet. I'm bringing all my stuff with me because I know we're going to town. We're going to go sell stuff, and we're going to make some money, and then we're going to buy some recipes, and then we're going to do a bunch of other stuff. And we're just going to have lots of fun. Open the door, you get in there.
Look out!
What the hell is this boy? It's a cool gatehouse. So I'm gonna take a guess and say I went the wrong way. There's some stairs here. Random soldier. Okay, what about here? That just leads out here. Okay. So this is a mia abbiana stupido. El stupido. Maybe I'm just supposed to leave the village? Can't be that easy. I don't know where he is then. I see you, Boogus. Your butthole's itchy. You got itchy butt. What is it that you want? Do you gotta go pepper-doo? Do you want to play with your alligator? Do you want to get your ball? Good said you're making me excited.
Oh, it's strange.
Oh, there he is.
Looked like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I've got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Yichin. The boy was nearly 15. Poor fella.
That's how I lost my sweetheart.
Someone shot him?
No, he shot someone else.
Ah, I see.
And what about your eyebrow, sir? It seems a bit crooked. Do you have a scar there too?
Aye. I nearly lost my eye.
Also in battle?
No, I was a lad. I made a bet with some friends that I could run all the way down the Devil's Slope without stopping once. That's what we call this one really steep hill. Once you started down it, you either had to run all the way to the bottom, or tumble all the way there.
And you went tumbling?
I did nothing of the sort. I ran down. But as I was celebrating, prancing about like a deer, I tripped on a root. I landed on my head and cracked it open on a stump. An inch or two off, and I'd have lost that eye.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us.
They can wait a while longer then. First I have to fix myself up and tell Catherine to prepare the horses. You go ahead without me.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
You see, my Madama, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to...
I'm
you'd
just
have
getting
to worry.
started. But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Mascot used to be the king's mint master. And everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but...
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
You're right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army. Shit!
Lo, I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Your garrison is a joke.
Well, your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything. But your men... I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have Großer Meister among us, we should make use of him, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
No problem. But I'm not sure it'll be a fair fight. Unlike the local garrison, I have real combat experience.
Then you'll have to show your cut.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pull cock, the first to bleed, lose.
First to bleed. I'm gonna end up killing him.
Bad luck.
They never learn.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better be going. The Margrave is expecting me.
Wait, you're gonna see him alone? What about Zizka?
He said he'd be along in a while.
Seems like he's in a bad mood.
How did you know that?
A woman's intuition.
Grüß Gott.
Good to see you.
I'll put my equipment back on.
Decorated field crossbow, power 380. Wow. That's kind of insane. I don't really have any crossbow bolts, though. We could definitely use it. Where is he at? Is he in here?
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Von Bergov betrayed us. I have a feeling you already know everything.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
It was difficult, unexpected.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
Skull of Lamberg?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
How come you don't know?
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Instead of messengers, they thought we were beggars.
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Bergov refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Not only for Capon.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Believe me, I didn't intend in the least to make such an insinuation. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Istvan Toth was at Trotsky.
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Bergov.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
No dealings with his ilk.
And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Bergoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
I didn't reveal anything.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you failed to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips
I
of
did
yours?
make something up.
Although it wasn't me who told him, von Bergov did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed
Move his paws down here.
I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
I cannot abandon Sir Hans.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country. and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
We're ready to leave now, sir.
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
I don't want to go with you anywhere. I want to go to the town, and I want to sell my stuff, and I want to make some money, and I want to do some things.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you.
Where the hell are we? Go to the Devil's Den with Ziska. No. I want to see if there's a shop. Ride around and see if I can discover everything real quick.
Go!
Nothing more. You're only saying that because you don't have any.
What we got over here? Alright, we got a grocer, a grocer. Well, that's terrible.
I don't know who you are. How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes.
Everybody's just grocers, so there's a whole bunch of grocers here. They're gross.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy. Ah, what?
I'll have a look.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Is there really like no shops around here? Like, what the hell? Haha, too over encumbered to sprint. I totally forgot about that. I was on a horse. Didn't even remember.
There's a tavern right here. We got a sign for a tavern. Even though it doesn't show up on the map for some reason. There's nothing else besides the tavern?
Mind where you're going.
Careful.
Gotta be more here than that.
What are you gawking at here? What's this?
Looking for the alehouse lady.
Just as well.
Uncle Holba.
I'm not surprised.
Not Uncle
The
Holba.
sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the one with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
How about over here? What's this one? Villager.
What did I do to you?
Oh, it's a blacksmith. Or is it a cobbler? Could be a cobbler.
How's your aunt these days? Don't even know.
Carpenter. Hired hand. Can't talk to any of these people.
How was your trip? The journey itself was great. No delays.
What are you crawling around here for?
She'll outlive us all.
You'll see. I'll pray for her this evening.
That's kind of you.
I take care.
Certainly.
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burnt down a farm near Nimburg.
Shit! Who was it?
Man, selling stuff in this game is sometimes so difficult. You get all the stuff, you're ready to sell it. Psh, who cares? They say, who cares? We don't care you want to sell stuff.
Christ, where are the royal captains when you need them?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captain. I went to see him.
There's a bunch of grocers here that don't want to buy nothing but produce. Food. There's got to be more than that here. Got to be something. A tailor. Kind of like a trader, like a general trader. What's that over there? That looks interesting. Town blacksmith. Okay, we found something. What kind of recipes you got, my friend?
What do you want here? Why'd you barge?
What do you have for sale?
All right. Let's see what recipes he has. Bavarian plate legs. Oh, there's spurs. I don't have any spurs. Got some spurs. Battle longsword. Let's grab that too. Let's grab all his materials as well. We're gonna sell him a whole bunch of stuff, so. Hair pommel. I've got a lot of exotic wood. I don't think I need that. I've got a lot of fastening material too. I'm pretty sure like I have like, yeah, 55 fastening material, 11 exotic wood. I mean, I guess if I need it, I could buy it, but don't think I need it. I need some armor kits too. Alright, time to sell. I think I'm getting rid of the Brunswick set. I think it's time. Unless we're wearing a piece. I'm gonna get rid of the Brunswick. I think the Brunswick gauntlets. Yeah, we can probably get rid of the Brunswick gauntlets too. And the leg armor, and the Milanese leg armor. Man, that is not worth nearly as much as I thought it would be. The Brigandine sleeves are not better than the Brunswick sleeves. That's interesting. I mean, they're so close. Honestly, yeah, sell them. Brunswick's bassinet is so silly. Alright, so let's take the armor kits out for right now. It doesn't matter. We need that by the sword. And we're going to use that for crafting. The Night Spurs, probably. No, they're not even that expensive. Where's all the price coming from? I thought it was the armor kits. Did I accidentally click on something else? Ooh, we got a flange space. Mail hood with coat of arms. Bandits Brigandine. Hallberg long. It's better than the Hallberg long that I'm wearing because it's a 3, isn't it? And mine's only a 2. Yeah, it's the same armor, just better. Alright, what do we have the most of that we can avoid purchasing here? So we need the steel. We don't need the scrap metal, so let's drop the scrap metal. We've got plenty of this. Reinforced sword guard we do not have. Ordinary sword guards, we have 12 ordinary sword guards, so let's drop those. Iron 16, iron 8, we need more iron. Frankfurt steel 2, we need the Frankfurt steel. Wooden sword pommel, we have 6 of those, and we're currently buying 5 more. We probably want those. I still don't understand why the price is 2,013. That just doesn't seem right. I feel like it didn't take off the blacksmith kits or something. Because when I add the blacksmith kits, it stay, well, it was staying pretty steady. Huh. Upsetting. Let's redo this.
What? I'll have a look at...
It seems like something's wrong. Like, it seemed like the price was just way too high for some reason. I hear you, Cody. What's the matter? I mean, that's much better. I hear you trying to get my attention, buddy. I'm not ignoring you. I promise I'm not ignoring you. I'm listening to what you got to say. He's just being a goodest boy. Are you just playing with your toys? Why don't you go get your Mr. Alligator? Huh? Why don't you go get your alligator? What about him?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Why did it... I wanted to haggle so I could get some of my money back. And he didn't haggle at all. He just did whatever he wanted to do. That was poopy. Alright, we found a blacksmith. We can craft up some stuff. And we can make our money back real easy. The, I want to get rid of the rest of this stuff. There's got to be some other vendors here besides the blacksmith. And the tavern keeper. We've checked almost in every place.
They say he went to get healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
Alright, so we checked this one. Let's check this one over here. Maybe there's a... I can't believe this big giant town wouldn't have like multiple vendors. So we need to find a trader. So we can trade off all this stuff and make some money.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Just got a bunch of logs just like sitting over top of some hole. You keeping an eye on me? Why? What did I do? I didn't. Harassment. Cody, why are you sniffing my toes? Is there some particular reason why you're sniffing my toes? Do I got something special on my toes? Do I got toe juice? You want some toe juice? You said toe juice. Don't stop making fun of me, toe juice. I said, don't tell you, not pay attention to me. And I'm just going to do whatever it takes to make you pay attention to me. So, are you going to pay attention to me or no? What the hell is that? Why is there a thing painted there? Cody, do you have your ball? Where's your ball? Where's your ball at? What is this place? A cook shop or something? Looks like a cookery. Where's your ball? Did you get your ball? I got your ball. Oh no, Cody, I got his ball. I got it. Oh no, Cody, I got your ball. That you chewed up and put a big old hole in. Cody, I got your ball. Oh no, you ready? Ready? Taco Libre, go! Alright. There's gotta be something here. There's like so many different areas to check though, so obviously that looks maybe like a saddlery. Garden area, maybe? Could be an alchemist here too. There's an alchemist in the castle. Quest tipster. I don't know. Let's check that one. Let's check this one. That looks like an alchemist, maybe? Or is this a cook?
What do you want here? Why don't you clear off already?
Okay. So not an open area. I'm getting yelled at to leave already. Housemaid weaving baskets and full rabbit traps, maybe?
Parsley, fresh vegetables.
Wow,
What do you want?
What do you trade for? Nothing important. Just dried goods.
Well, mind where you're going.
I mean, maybe if you were more open to purchasing things that were actually valuable. Guys got chickens. Somebody's dog 'em. Looks like a stable over there. Nothing good. What's up, doggy? That's a doggy dog. Dog, 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 doggy, dog, dog, doggy, doggy, dog, dog, dog. Alright, we checked this one. Now we check this one, and then we check this one. I don't know where anything is in this town. Oh, that guy's in the stockades. We was in the stockades not too long ago.
How about you go somewhere else? For good, ideally.
Well, dang. Alright. Rude. A little rude. Okay. A little rude. Don't particularly appreciate it. A little rude. How about this one? Any shop here? Carpenter, settler, smokehouse discovered. There's a smokehouse here. Okay. Tavern is there. Oh man, there's really no tailor here. That sucks. Let's check in the center. Maybe I missed it. Maybe there's a like a more generic trader in the center. I just didn't see him.
Call back that dog.
Search. Heal.
Come on, Mutt. Don't get me in trouble. What's up, buddy?
Not your day, eh?
Back that dog.
What if I freed you?
I'd Scarper, obviously.
Leave it. Shoot.
So you don't end up here
Yeah.
too.
Now keep him at your side.
He was at my side to begin with, you turd.
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
What do you want, lad?
I'll have a look.
Does he buy anything from me? I'll buy my Florin silver ring, my goose quills, and my oak gall ink. Apples, cheese. Nothing really important, unfortunately. He didn't have a whole lot either. He does have pigskins.
I was glad to be of help.
None of your bloody business.
Alright, let's go to the center. Let's see what merchants are in the center.
You go and rinse your car.
I'm glad to see you like it.
All over it.
Hired hand, hired hand. Villager. Housemaids. This is what I call the poopy. And there's nobody here to buy what I actually want to sell them. It's the poopy.
I'll have a look.
Everybody's got vegetables. That's all anything anybody wants to buy. Vegetables. What do you got to sell? Vegetables. Vegetables. Did I check up in this, like, big old area up here? I'm pretty sure I did, but whatever.
Parsley, fresh vegetables.
Probably got told to leave immediately. That's probably what happened. Every single time I come around these places, they're like, get out.
Don't think I don't know who you are.
Herb garden. Could be an alchemist shop. No.
I'm still watching you.
Man, I see you watching me. Mutt, get out of the way. I can't go nowhere with you in the way, doggo. Only places I haven't checked is some of the outer areas. I don't know. What's this guy leaning up against the wall? He looks like a shopkeeper. He's not a shopkeeper. He's just a lazy hired hand. Just a lazy hired hand. No big deal. Alright, well, the only other thing left in this town, I mean, it does have some stuff. There's a blacksmith here, at least. Yeah, this looks like a wide open area. That's a stable. It's another stable area. This is the poopy. That's what this is. Not a single frickin' not a single frickin' place to sell my stuff. No tailors, no general traders, no cobblers, no saddlers, no nothing. Just the only thing we got here is a blacksmith. That's it. So stupid. I was really banking on somebody to sell my doojanks to, But no. No flea markets, no yard sales. Nothing. Just nothing. There's nothing here. A whole lot of nothing up in here. There's a whole lot of nothing without fear. What is this place? Just a random dude jank.
You aren't welcome here.
Didn't he do nothing? Y'all was just rude. I kind of want to make that new sword. Reforge Radzig's Koblaz sword. Toledo steel 4 out of 3. Okay, let's go. I got 30 out of 30 freaking craftsmanship. Let's do it. Gonna heat it up, heat it on up. We're gonna heat that steel on up and make it hot like a fire in your soul, like a fire in your butt after Taco Bell night, like a fire in your butt, like a fire in your butt. Cause when it came out, you were screaming, "Oh Lord, save me," and I'll do my best. Cause you were screaming again. You were screaming. Gotta heat it up, heat it up, heat it up, it's on fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Toledo steel. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. A look at Mr. Mutt. I don't know how good this thing is, but I just burned 3 Toledo steel on it. Love how they go through all that process of telling us we gotta heat it evenly, and then he doesn't heat it evenly.
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand.
Radzig's
I saw that
I didn't reforge as a an MJ. That's unfortunate. That's kind of unfortunate.
hand of yours with my own.
We can't reforge it again, can we? No, we can't. I don't know if that one can go to MJ. I don't know. That's actually a good question. We got that new sword recipe. Let me take a look at that new sword recipe. Battle Longsword. 8-sided sword pommel, horned sword guard, Frankfurt seal, iron, and cowskin. We have everything, but we don't have the 8-sided pommel and the horned sword guard. Kind of seems like we need to do a little bit of crafting so that we can we not craft that? Do a little bit of crafting so we can actually make some money.
Shit, who was it?
I don't know, but it wasn't some rabble.
Christ, where are the royal captains when you need them?
Can't sell anything that's in my inventory apparently, so
Settling scores with the local
Christ, that's bloody
smack it. We need our money back. I want my money back. I want my dog back. I want my cat back. I want my squirrel back. I want my chinchies back. I want my rocks back. I want my locks back. I want my mocks back. What's the matter with you, Bogus? Why you got like the horrible mud butt? What's the matter with your mud butt?
All finished.
Trying to see if I could do it in one go. Looks like I did.
What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear the king himself announced
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye, comes to think of
Another one. These don't sell for as much as they say. I don't know why it says they're worth 1,000, because you go to sell them and anything that's worth 1,000 is worth a hell of a lot more, or a hell of a lot less than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cody's messing with the chinchillas. I'm watching him. Is Gojo biting you? Gojo will bite you. She don't play no games with nobody. You better watch your nose. Don't get bit. Don't get bit by Miss Gojo. She's a biter. Females get real aggressive. Female chinchillas. Always have. They don't like the males. They're not aggressive to people. They're aggressive to the male chinchillas. The reactions they have to the male chinchillas are just like, dear God. It's like a ferocious, like, lion, like, trapped in a corner and like pops out of the wall like a evil demon and like tries to rip your face off. If they don't want the males near them, they let them know. Very aggressive. Very, very aggressive. Very aggressive. It's kind of unfortunate. I didn't end up getting Razik's sword to the MJ status. I wonder if that's something that I could potentially do. Like, is Radzig's sword not capable of being MJ?
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some
Can we make one more of those?
was resting under it.
I'm gonna look it up.
But because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the
I'm trying to see if it can be reforged.
anything done? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
At a higher amount than 3, or if that's the limit. Why he's borking at people, sir? Him's a dude, a bork, bork, 'cause hims is a dog. Borky, bork, bork, gonna bork like a log. Telling you that we gotta do the bork, 'cause him's a dog and he rims like the pork. Bork, bork, bork. Borky, borky, bork. Him's gonna do the extra nunky bork.
Looks like it's almost done. Oh, finally.
Has anybody been able to reforge one of these to special tier 4? It might be bugged and wait for a patch alpha does it. I haven't mastered it. Managed to get it to 4, but since the stats that show up in the crafting menu are higher than tier 3, we are able to craft there the max possible stats / tier 4. I'm assuming / hoping it's bugged. Edit, after looking at more stuff, I've realized at a certain point Radzig's sword will become Henry's sword. Then you can reforge it to be tier 4. I'm unsure if it can be reforged again if you reforge Radzig's sword, as I haven't got to that point yet myself. News, everyone. Some kind of bug, I think. I saved it, tried this over and over again with potions and at different forges and never got past tier 3. So I got curious and tried messing with a couple console commands to make it harder to mess up forging, still tier 3. I decided to try trying a different late game weapon, dueling longsword. No idea to where to get the pattern, if you can legitimately, that crafted into tier 3. But in my inventory, it's actually Masterwork tier 4, so the endgame weapon crafting is for sure bugged. Okay. So, I mean, basically the answer that I was looking for was people are having trouble crafting it to 4. I was wondering if I just messed it up. Somebody's saying he tried it like 1,000 times. You still can't get it to craft to tier 4. So I guess I did not mess it up. So it is unable to be crafted to tier 4. That's basically all we can say. So it does not work. You do not do the worky work. It's okay. We can still make some money crafting these, and then eventually we can craft that other one if we can get enough resources. The cheaper things to craft are the axes and stuff like that. They're so much better. In fact, we probably need to just go back to the other blacksmith. We'll take this guy's money back, but there's some recipes at the other blacksmith we need. I think there's a better axe that we could potentially be crafting. Gotta keep a rhythm and make it nice. If you keep a rhythm, get the chicken and the rice. Don't let 'em know your next move, son. 'Cause you're not gonna get none of that, hun. Gotta flip that blade over real nice. And then we're gonna keep a rhythm with that rice. Gonna hit it.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly.
What's up,
We'll have to
Tomac?
talk to the others this evening and decide what to do.
Just a bit more.
Can't go on
I'll be
like
done.
this.
Farewell. Good luck to you, friend.
Alright, I think that's the last one of these that I can craft unless I get more resources. We need to go see if there's another recipe at the other blacksmith shop that's got better stats or better money than this. I don't think I bought the stuff from the other blacksmith yet. We want all the recipes, ideally. So, I mean, eventually it's going to get to the point where we want all of them. Okay, so we've got multiple MJ Dujinks. I don't think there's anything else we can craft here. Let's go ahead and sharpen these bad boys up.
All done.
They sell for better when you keep them, when you sharpen them. So, if you guys don't know this, repaired items always sell for more than not repaired items. It doesn't really take you that much effort for the weapons, so you just bring them over here and you sharpen them. And then they go from like 800 value to 1,000 value. Like almost instantaneously, so I mean it's worth your time to come over here and repair everything. Even if you're just selling items at the shop for like things that you found, like it's still worth your time to come over here and repair everything or sharpen it, because the sharpening system is free. That's how it works, and you get essentially way more money for the item if it's repaired. You also level up your craftsman ability when you're doing this, so definitely 100% worth it. We got one more. What does it say? What is that? Main stat? Alright, let's get our money back, shall we?
Show me your wares.
Alright, he's got 1,000 of our Dujinks. I would also like some more of his materials, especially the materials that we're missing. So let's take all these broadaxes and put them up for sale. That is 457 that we're selling. It's not exactly very good, is it? We need his materials, so let's grab whatever materials we need. I'm pretty sure we need the iron. Yeah, we have no iron left, so let's take all of his iron. We got plenty of scrap metal. We got 76. We do need the steel, though. And then we got plenty of exotic wood, plenty of copper. I think that's pretty much it. So we just need those.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Why is it not letting me haggle anymore? I'm pretty sure that I did it properly and I held down the X key for haggling. and it's not letting me haggle. Alright, let's go back to the other blacksmith that's inside the castle, and let's see if we can get something from him. I wonder how far away What's-His-Face is from us. We were supposed to be riding with him. Man, he's on like the other side of the world at this point, probably. Man, 2 blacksmiths in one town, but no tailor, no cobbler, no saddler, no merchant. Like, what is this silliness? I actually didn't check whatever the hell that is. Come to think of it. What the hell is that? It's like a random little cluster of buildings that is near the castle. I hope I'm wrong. I hope there's a tailor, a cobbler, a merchant, everything. I hope there's everything over here. That'd be great.
What do you want here?
Housewife. Doesn't look promising. A CVS? Oh man, not a CVS. Church? Is this a church? I think it's a church. A parish.
What do you want from me?
I would like to improve my reputation.
I want to cleanse my soul.
And there's more than enough on your conscience. Embark on the pilgrimage.
Embark on a pilgrimage?
I'll gladly accept.
By the road beneath the Vishatov quarry, it was built by a miller whose daughter was murdered there. Out of pray for her soul.
What penance awaits me, Father?
Pray the Angelus and hope for forgiveness.
I better get going then.
Walk steadfast.
Okay.
Just leave already, you scoundrel.
That's I don't think there's anything at the church. So that's just the church? That's it? It's the church, and it's got like a couple buildings around it. Why is there a skeleton fighting a priest over there? You see that? On the map, there's a skeleton fighting a priest. Why is the skeleton... Well, are they fighting, or are they brothers? Are they bro-chachos? I think they might be bro-chachos. I don't know. I'm thinking bro-chachos. They look pretty chummy. Like the guy, the priest has some liquor, and I don't know. They look chummy. Chum chum chum. Chum chum shiroo. Chum chum shiroo. So we got a whole new region to explore. We got a whole bunch of crap that we gotta sell, which we can't sell because there's nobody to sell it to. Which is stupid. I'm sure we'll find a place to sell it, but until then, I guess it just goes inside our stash and sits there forever. We got like 1,000 million like little things to sell, like pants and shoes and hats and freaking gambesons. We got a whole bunch of gambesons. Yeah, gotta get a table of flea market. You ain't joking?
What do you need? Hurry up!
I'll have a look at...
Okay, this guy had some recipes too. He's got a broadsword and a horseman's pick. The horseman's pick sounds like an axe. Yeah, so that's probably better than maybe the axe that we were using, I would think. Maybe. Remember? So we try and make that man, see if we can get something good out of it. We don't have enough gold, do we? It's 594.1. Let's get rid of some stuff. Let's get rid of the wolf fangs. We can get tons of those easy. Blacksmith kits, we got 9 of these. We don't really need 9 blacksmith kits. That'd be enough. No, he's giving me like nothing for the blacksmith kits. We may just have to make a weapon so we can trade for the recipe. And then we want both recipes, actually. So one way or another, we're gonna have to make it work. Alright, let's just craft something.
What can you...
Let's just craft something to sell them so we can balance it out. We can make one more of these now that we got the recipe. I don't want to make too many of these though, because I'm pretty sure that that other axe is worth more and probably takes less material, or probably the same materials, just about. So we could craft those instead. That broadsword's probably worth making too. Perfect. One axe should be enough to balance it out, so... It. 1 data 2 data 3 data 4 5 data 6 data 7 data 8 boom ba beam ba boom beam ba ba doom ba boom bam bee boom ba doom ba ba boom ba boom ba beam ba ba boom ba boom bam bee. Done. I'm getting good at this blacksmith. It's fun. I like it. All right, then we gotta sharpen it.
Praise the Lord.
G'day, g'day.
Can't get any better than this.
What did I do? What do you want? Speak up. Oh.
I'll have a look.
He's such a rude blacksmith. I don't like his ugly face. Is it just me, or is he giving me absolutely nothing for anything and charging me exceedingly high prices for everything? I just realized, like, this guy is straight up ripping me off. Like, look at the price he's offering me for the broad axe that I just made. Or did I make the wrong axe? Did I make the wrong axe? There's no way I made the wrong axe.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
No, he's straight up ripping me off. Yeah, that's what's going on. So this guy's giving me nothing of value, basically. So I can't sell anything to him because he's basically giving me like 1/10. He's giving me like 1/10 of the actual value of the item. Like that axe is worth 1,000. He's giving me 93. That is kind of crazy. Why am I getting completely another ripped off by this guy? Why does this guy hate me so much? Like, it literally seems like he hates me.
Look out!
I'm gonna drop my stuff off. Oh my god, why is somebody shutting doors in my face? Captain's wife, Gerta.
Don't shove!
Alright, let's pull all this crap back. Except for the materials for crafting. Alright, we don't have any stuff for that, so get rid of it. This can all go back. I don't know why we need 18 torches. We always have so many torches. Alright, Bohemian Cap, Coif, Feltad, Fireline, Hemmed, Pointy, doot. All the stuff we can't sell because we have nowhere to sell it. All in good condition. Oh, I accidentally put the spurs back. I need to equip those spurs. I need to figure out why the hell that guy hates me. Apparently he hates me. Because he straight up does. Alright, these books are lore books that they're not skill books or anything, so it doesn't matter. Let's put, like, these back. Charcoal can go back. Honestly, most of the stuff can stay in there, too. Only thing we really need is the marigold and the nettle for the healing potions. We don't need 50 of these fastenings with us. Let's just take 20 out with us. We have still yet to use any of the exotic wood on anything, so let's put those back. I'm also not going to be crafting swords for money, so let's get rid of any of the sword stuff for money. We also still have yet to use anything copper, so let's throw that back as well. We have 2 spades for some reason. We only need 1. These badges have no weight, so not worried about them. The boar hide and the broken arrow. Okay, so even with all of our stuff on us, we're still underweight, so that's good. Let's read this book too, so we can put this book back in the stash. Alright, we got a skill point. You will improve faster in craftsmanship and thievery skills, and 20% higher. That sounds good, because our thievery skill goes up really slow, so that'd be really nice. Let's sleep till morning. Now, I like the story. Don't get me wrong. So I don't want you guys to think that I'm complaining about the story. But, big old booty cheeking butts. That last sequence, like the sequence that led me here, was really, really long. I mean, it was hours and hours long. It felt like I was watching like a feature-length film of you know, the storyline, essentially. And they didn't give me any opportunities to do pretty much anything during that time frame. So like during the time frame of the the individual storyline and going over each one of those particular details. It like they didn't let me stop and sell anything. They didn't let me stop and pick anything up. They didn't let me stop and repair. They didn't let me stop and restock my supplies. They didn't let me do anything really, right? So like it felt like for like 4 hours I was pretty much doing nothing. Like in terms of upkeep for my character, no crafting for new items, no buying recipes, no going to shops, no visiting any kind of blacksmith or any kind of like tailor, like merchant of any kind, pretty much. So like, I like the story, but it would have been nice if there was a little bit of a breather somewhere in there. Like stopping at a particular town or something for me to like restock my, recoup a little bit, get my resources back, sell things. Like it was a bit much. And now I finally have a chance, and they're trying to send me off to the next town like immediately before I get a chance to even like try to recoup my losses.
This is going to take a while yet.
I'm going to have to go sell this in the town because the blacksmith here hates me and doesn't give me any money. I wonder if that's like a whole thing. Like, I'm kind of curious now. Is this blacksmith just like absolutely hate everyone or something? Kind of seems like he just hates everybody. That's what it kind of seems like. I think I need to get the money to buy both of those recipes and then just, like, come back, grab them, and just not come to this blacksmith anymore. Because he's overcharging me for everything. I'm still trying to figure out why the hell he's overcharging me. Where am I at? I'm in the castle of Suchal. Apparently they hate me here. Look at this mad face. I don't know what I did to deserve that. I mean, is that what it is? They just hate my guts, so they're giving me bad prices for everything. Doesn't matter what I craft or how good the item is. They're just like, you suck. Like, we don't like you here. Leave. Oh, you got some gold nuggets? We'll give you 1 copper coin for those gold nuggets. Like,
All done.
Seems a little rude, but okay, I guess. I mean, I've got like a whole sack of them, so I don't care. Alright, let's go run to the other blacksmith real quick, and, I don't understand what the hell I did to deserve, like, the freaking negative karma on these guys. They freaking hate my guts. They might as well have, like, a sign up, like, with my face on it, like a circle and a red line on it. They'd be like, oh, no, we won't go. Ginger sucks. We won't go. Oh, no, we won't go. Ginger sucks. We won't go.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. How much is he offering me for my broadaxes? 170. Also terrible. And I can't haggle with them either, I noticed. My reputation is 37 in this town.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Reputation gained. Now I'm up to your butthole sucks. Okay, I should be able to, despite any of the issues, I should be able to actually afford that recipe for the spiked whatever, and then I can craft a bunch of them and sell them, I guess. I have a feeling that I'm losing money in this town. And I need to go to another town or something. I don't really know what I can do to improve my reputation here.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Starting reputation super low. Listen to this guy. Watch. He's going to tell me to F off.
What are you here for?
What do you have?
I want your horseman's pick. 807. I'm pretty sure that the price went up. I'm like 9,000% sure that it was not that high before. I'm gonna punch this guy in the throat. Is that enough? Trader has 16.5 gold. I have 727.4 and I have 63.6 selling. So 70, 20, 727, 6, 7, 8, 90. So I got 790 selling. God, the doing business with this guy is just terrible. That's awful. Is that enough? He's giving me like the trashiest prices that he can give me. Like the prices are so bad that even a caveman could do better than these prices. Oog oog, you want rock? Oog oog. Yes, rock. Oog oog, rock. Like I'm pretty sure that just a second ago this recipe was cheaper. Like I came over here and look at his reputation. It's even less. It's 27 now. Why is this reputation just going down and down? This is crazy. I was just curious if there was like other people were experiencing this particular blacksmith hating their guts or like I have no freaking clue. Like I don't know. I almost want to like reload and see what his reputation was to begin with if maybe somehow I like insulted this guy. I do know that sometimes when you go to a shopkeeper and you don't buy anything, they get mad at you. So if you like talk to them and they waste their time. But every time I've come to this guy, his prices have been so astronomically high, I can't do anything.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
I mean, I legit can't afford the recipe that he's offering because the recipe keeps getting more and more expensive. I mean, all I can do is craft another axe, I guess, and I guess I can try to buy it again. Watch when I come back, it'll be 1,000 instead. All I'm trying to do is something so simple. I'm just trying to get the recipe from him. I'm about to just give up and I'm about to just cheat and give myself the money. You know why? Because it's like there's something bugged. That's why. Like I can put up with a lot of things. I can put up with unfair gameplay. I can put up with bad trading mechanics. But when it seems to be like the NPC is just bugged and it's getting worse. Because I'm fairly certain the first time I went to him, the recipe was only like 400. Then the second time I went to him, the recipe was 600. Then the third time I've gone to him, now it's almost like 900 for the recipe. And how much you want to bet? When I come back, the recipe is going to suddenly be like 1,200, and I'm going to need more gold. Like, if the problem is just going to keep multiplying on top of itself, I don't know what I can do to fix it. Like, I feel like I'd be better off just giving myself the gold and just move on. Just move on. Like, maybe he doesn't like me using his forge. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe every time I use his forge, he gets mad at me, and my reputation goes down when I use his forge. Or maybe it's just that everybody in this town hates me. Because when I pulled up the map, it said that everybody in this town was at a 37 reputation with me, and there's something wrong with the reputation in this specific town. So I guess everybody just hates me in this town.
Don't lie. Where would you have learnt how to do that? You think it's hard? Planning a few planks of wood and nailing them together? Get hold of some wood and come over.
My reputation goes up when I complete a sale, which is one thing. I can't even sell the axe to him because he gives me like 90 gold for a 1,000 gold axe. Like, he gives me 1/10 the price of the axe because my reputation is bad with him. It's really weird. I mean, is there some sort of bounty on my head? Like, hold on, let me go take a look. The bounty thing is right here. Is there a bounty on my head? Is that why? And something's wrong because there's a bounty there. So this is the bounty thing right here, and I've been having some issues with like random bounties showing up. It says 864 groschen. Let's do that stupid little thing. What was it? Because we were trying to fix this earlier. We had another issue where this problem occurred, and I was getting instant one-shot KO'd because of a bounty that appeared on my head, and I don't even know where the bounty came from. So let's go ahead and pay this bounty. It says your reputation has been restored. Is my reputation restored here? Still got a sad face. So I don't know. People have been talking about the reputation system in this game and how intricate it is, but then a lot of people have been talking about the reputation in this game and how broken it is. In that, like, sometimes randomly and for no reason,
Why don't you go somewhere else? Good, ideally.
You'll have these problems
How can I help?
where you'll have these problems where people will just like randomly hate you for no reason, and you can't figure out exactly why. And it seems to be happening to me too. Like, I'm noticing that like people just randomly are hating me for no reason. I can't figure out exactly why they hate me. I don't know.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Like, I just gained reputation for doing a trade with him. So I remember how much reputation I had at the other blacksmith. It was 27. Okay? So I just went to the thing. I paid off the doujink. I just sold something to him, which increased my reputation. I was like 900 or 800 or whatever to buy that recipe. Let's see if it went down. Am I at 27 still? Or did it go up to like 28 or something?
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Mm-hmm. Carry on.
What is it?
I'll have a look.
My reputation with him is now 40. So maybe there was some kind of like thing going on where he was charging me more for no reason. And now the price is lower. It's 755. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and buy it.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright, so now that we have the recipe, let's see if we can make this thing. That took way too long to get that recipe. And I am very upset for literally having to spend that long just to get that friggin' recipe. It's so stupid. It's a beautiful sword you're working on there. Okay, so what is it called? It's a horseman's pick. 2,217. Not bad. It requires Frankfurt steel, which we have 4 of. So we can craft 4 of these. I want to get the other recipe that he has as well. That's the general goal. So I want that, what was the other one he had? Was it the broadsword or the... I want all the recipes, ideally. These axes are easy to hammer out, too. And that's why I was wasting all those the resources on the lesser axe when I could have been working on this the entire time. So speaking of the reputation issues, apparently there's just something weird going on with the way the reputation system works and the way that the crime system works. Like, apparently, like, you'll randomly and for no reason whatsoever, you'll get accused of crimes that you haven't done. Just because somebody saw you doing something and then reported it at some point. You don't even have to actually have committed a crime. So, like, an NPC can just report you for a crime that they think you committed. It's actually really weird. Like one time I was walking along and I saw this dead horse and a dead guy on the road, and they were getting eaten by wolves, right? There was like 3 or 4 wolves, I can't remember. And the wolves were basically chewing on their corpses, right? Because they had been killed. I killed the wolves, and I was sitting there looking at the wolves. I was butchering the wolves and whatnot to get rid of them. And this dude was just walking along the road. And the dude sees me, sees the corpses, immediately starts screaming, "He murdered them! He murdered them! Guards! Guards!" And he starts running for the guards, screaming in the air that I murdered the man, and I killed the horse. And I'm just like, what? What? There was no I did not murder. There was no murdering. And I had to like run after him and like try and talk to him and figure out what the hell's going on. And so like I think what's going on a lot of the times is you may perform an action which is perfectly fine, like killing bandits or something like that, and the NPCs are reporting you for killing bandits. Like they're reporting you for killing like regular, you know, like average Joe kind of stuff that doesn't make any sense. Walking along beside a corpse, and then the NPC sees you walking beside the corpse, and you had nothing to do with it, but you were you know, you were in there, like you were there. They saw you. You were next to the corpse, so the corpse was obviously your responsibility. You're the one that did it, right? And it's weird. It's really weird. Guilty until proven innocent. Yeah. But like earlier, I didn't have too much of an issue with it until I got to the point where the game was automatically killing me. So there was a
this one's gonna need some more work.
There was a mechanic that basically made it so that if your bounty got to a certain level and the guards catch you, they just kill you. And I don't mean like they walk up and one-shot you. I mean like the screen says game over and you can't do anything. Like you're just dead. So it's just like game over, you have been hung. And I'm like, what?
That's that.
And I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. I didn't do anything wrong. I hadn't killed anybody as far as I was aware. I hadn't stolen anything as far as I aware. But for some reason I had a 6,000 groschen bounty on my head. And I couldn't even pay off the bounty. I would like go to talk to a guard and try and pay off the bounty, and the game over screen would just come up while I was talking to the guard. Like that's how crazy it was. Let's go ahead and make as many of these as we can. We get 2 more.
My God, these furry mutts.
What is Frankfurt steel? What's special about Frankfurt steel? I mean, Toledo steel comes from Spain. Let's ask Google. Maybe Google knows the answer. What is Frankfurt steel?
According to FrankfurtMFG.com, FMC was founded in 1953, specializing in carbide and steel products for the coal heading industry.
Not Frankfurt, Frankfurt. 1953. You know this game is like in the 1300s, right? There ain't a whole lot of technology in this particular game. They were just getting into gunpowder and like the most basic form of pistols. Spin it and win it. And a 1 and a 2 and a buckle my shoe and work. He dances just like a girl. And a 1 and a 2 and I'm gonna hit you with the stick if you don't do exactly what I tell you to. What? Don't lead. He dances like a girl. I need the song. Have the boys seen Knight's Tale? You can hit me all day 'cause you punch like a what? A girl. One and 2 and 3 and 4. How many of these have I made so far? I don't even know. I kind of feel like I should sell them separately because I noticed that every single transaction that you make at a vendor increases your reputation. So like, if that's the case, can I exploit the system by doing each transaction separately and gaining multiple, you know, like pips of reputation on each individual one? Because, man, I need some reputation badly in this place. They hate my guts and they think I'm a turd and I don't know what I'm going to do, but I can craft real good and make some axes, so you're gonna give me some of them passes. Look at me go. My hammer's real nice. Smacking that metal, gonna make some rust. Do 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 do.
Halfway there.
Flip it. A boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom. Gonna smack it with the do jank. I missed. I missed that dude jank with my hammer, and I don't know what is gonna be the glamour. I mean, I admire the crafting system. I think it's great. Are there times that I wish I could just walk up here and just craft up a bunch of axes and sell them real fast? I mean, sure, there's some times like that. Like, I think the whole, like, crafting system is pretty rewarding, and you sit there and you make them, and you get some pretty good results really quickly. They're worth a lot of money. I can't make any more because I don't have any Frankfurt steel. Alright, let's go ahead and repair them. And make sure they're nice and repaired so we can get maximum doojanks. We want maximum doojanks. Look at Mutt just staring at me while I'm doing my work. He said, what you doing with that X? Come on down and get some snacks. What's you doing with them? Free repairs. Free repairs.
Can't get any better than this.
I don't even know what it looks like.
Can't get any better than this.
It's so hard to get him to 100. You always end up breaking them somehow. I'm going to go ahead and repair them up to 100 because I get tired of trying to get the 100 on them with here. Alright, I want the other recipe from him, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and sell these. See if we can get our maximum money due, Jinx. Guilty until proven innocent. I don't want to be guilty until proven innocent. I've been pretty good in this game. Like, I haven't really killed anybody innocent. Didn't do no robbing. Haven't done no thieving, really. I mean, the game is really stingy with, like, what it considers stealing and what it doesn't. Like, I mean, there could be a dude out in the middle of the forest with, like, that's been dead for, like, 3 months, and, like, you pick up his sword and it's considered stealing. I mean,
I help you?
I mean, I guess.
Show me your.
Like, the sword just sits there and rots otherwise. But, I mean, that's just... seems to be par for the course, unfortunately. He doesn't have any more materials that I need, and he has very little money that I need either. It's unfortunate. That means my boy over there has all the money, and this guy has basically nothing. I was actually wondering about that armor piece that he had. He's got some pretty good, interesting stuff. His mail collar is better than mine, has more charisma than mine. Higher charisma value. His hauberk is slightly better than mine because it's a 3. Mine's not a 3. It's 1,000 though. I mean, I could potentially get it from him. He ain't got nothing I want. And he's only got 175 gold. I guess we got no choice but to go to the other guy. Ain't no choice. He ain't got nothing we want anyway. Knight's Warhammer. Rider's Warhammer.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Alright, well, we have no choice but to trade it directly to him, because that guy doesn't have any money left. I don't want to trade it directly to him. He's a punk. Plus, he don't like my butt, and he gives me, like, no money for anything.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the.
Oh, he's actually talking to me, like, somewhat okay now. Oh, he's giving me, like, 400 per now. What is this? It's magic. It's almost like he doesn't hate my guts anymore. It's almost like he doesn't hate my guts anymore. Madgebird Curious. Huh. Alright, well at least we got the recipe. For the broadsword. Can we haggle him?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You were glad to be of help for me, good sir. Oh yeah, we can put a shield in the offhand slot. I totally forgot about that. We actually can do that now. I don't know if I have any shields left in the old stash. Maybe. I think I might have gotten that new one that we just got from the DLC or the Twitch drops. I think there was a shield included in the Twitch drops.
What did I do to you?
I mean, you're in the way of the door. You guys are always in the way of the door somehow. I don't know. Hey, we do got a shield. Look at that. Alright, we're done crafting for right now, I guess. So let's just go ahead and put everything back. We can come back to this later. I want to have 2 of those. We can put that book up too. We really need to make some more marigold decoctions and save potions. So that's going to be something that we're going to have to get done. We only have 3 save potions left, unfortunately. Where are those spurs at? There they are. Let's save here since we have the option. That way we can save a potion. The hell is this? I don't even know what that is. Like a little tiny itty bitty chapel or something? Like the tiniest itty bitty chapel that ever existed? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's GTFO. This place sucks. Everybody hates me here.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Quick!
Alright, we need to go all the way up there. Oh, yeah.
Quick!
Is this the right road? I don't even know. I guess this will lead up there. We know absolutely nothing about this region or any of the places that are in it, so... I know there's gonna be some new recipes for us, though. Recipes, 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 recipes.
Quick!
Why are we randomly going off the road? Because I jumped? Probably because I jumped, right? Because I jumped! Alright. Is Is this road taking us where we want to go? Why does it look like there's little spikes on them? What, those little hay towers? Oh, yeah. Bandits? Oh, I haven't had a good bandit fight in a while. Oh, those are Kumans. What do you guys want, Mr. Kumans? You guys are gonna be mean to me? Why are you guys gonna be mean? You wanna talk? You wanna talk?
Már megint te! Takarodj innen!
Well, why are you guys being so mean? I don't even know what you're saying.
No mi lesz már?
I'll go wherever I damn please.
Hát jó, most Móresre tanítalak, faszfej! Baszni rá! Meg! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult! A picsába!
Does it say loot? A Kiev helmet? Middle coif? I'm just gonna avoid picking up the cloth stuff because apparently we ain't had nowhere to sell cloth stuff. Dried apple, bone comb. Fine wine and a dried perch. Another Kiev helmet, chainmail gauntlets. Pretty good amount of money on them. What do they got weapon-wise? Carpenter's axe. Another carpenter's axe. What did you have? Hunting sword? You guys are like poor. Why are you guys so poor? Did I just pick on poor people? I just think I picked on poor people, guys. Picking on poor people. I mean, they yelled at me, so. Alright. I think maybe we take this turn at the road right here. I don't know where the hell I'm going, so let's just keep going this way.
Whoa, whoa.
That's interesting. Somebody built a dam here. It's kind of neat, actually. I bet you there's something to this. There's always more than meets the eye on stuff like this.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Can I, like, actually wash my clothes? I'm kind of curious. Supposedly you're supposed to be able to use soap and wash your clothes, but I never have been able to do it. Alright, so proceed. Yeah, let's just keep proceeding this way.
Quick!
Why did you turn? I didn't tell you to turn. See, that's rude. Let's go across the field.
Go! Go!
Bunch of forests. Whole bunch of crazy stuff.
Go!
Haven't seen any towns. Looks mainly like farmland. I mean, it could very well just be primarily farmland here. People gotta eat, right? Gotta get that grain for the bread.
Quick!
discovered a Bohunowitz. The hell is a Bohunowitz? Bohunowitz. Is it, is there actually anything here, or is this just...
Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In Silver Scallots, they say, without warning, attacked by Cuman troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it.
He might be onto something there.
Why is there a mark on this guy's door? What does that mark mean? Cobwebs? What the hell? Cobwebs. An essential building feature of every human dwelling and a source of food for spiders and some magical elixirs? What? Some still believe that the fork is the devil's invention and stick to the old tried and tested spoons. What? I kind of want to grab these cobwebs. I've never seen cobwebs before. In the game, that is. Might as well take the groschen too while I'm at it. I still have no clue what this place is.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. My God.
What's my reputation at this place? Like, just nothing, which is fine, right? There doesn't seem to be any shops here.
You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground.
VTech.
You have to hear this. In silver scallops, they say, without warning, attack.
All right, I think I've explored this place long enough. Let's get out of here.
Keep the peace.
This place is dead.
Ow! Kurva! Don't write about land. He wants to burn us all. Quick. Go home quick.
We discovered Shrine 2X.
Quick! Quick! God! God!
Okay, so we got a river up ahead. Another crossroads coming.
Go!
We haven't encountered very many bandits. We did, however, encounter some other people besides bandits. Alright, so this one should take us where we're trying to go. I don't see any more towns on the way. Let's just keep going.
Go! Go! Go!
Fresh air, birds singing, soft grass.
Go!
That looks like a big town.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
Oh, it's him again.
Who's this that chance has brought my... I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Scallis.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scalet.
Well, it's just my size. How did you come?
After I want to...
What are the...
I have what? Two!
Pretty simple.
Eggs. Take a sword.
A sheep.
Yeah. We...
All right. Let's...
Eggs. What are we...
I have a problem. If I win...
I can tell you how...
That's my...
Ha! No, you...
Wanker!
Ah, fuck that!
useless!
That was a good fight.
Got him.
Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
Oh, he ranked up my vitality. It's pretty nice. None of these are very good. I guess let's take Gladiator. Horsion. Thought that was a blacksmith. I was like, oh man, 3 blacksmiths in like 5 minutes. This place doesn't look like it has much. Burned down building. It's the first time I've seen that. And the door's shut.
Look out!
Can't get in from anywhere. What's up with the burnt house? It's kind of neat. Can't get in there though, so must be some sort of side quest or something. Okay, we already came through there. What's this one?
What are you doing here?
What doing? They said, what doing?
What was that?
What doing here? What? What the hell is that? It's a random hole in the wall. Okay, well this place is a letdown. There's like nothing here. Alright, where are we going? We need to go back north. I don't know what that is. A mill? My po head. Horsey, you slower than me, and that hurt my bonking my canal in there. Yeah, that's a sawmill. Okay. Alright, what's this thing over here?
Quick! Go!
Who's this random guy?
Whoa!
Oh, that's my boy I fought. He probably don't want to fight me again. I fought him twice now, and he beat me 2 times. And then this 3rd time is the last time I fought him, and he's actually I did pretty well this time.
Quick!
Alright, so we're going the right way? We are going the right way. Looks like there's another town up there. So, yeah.
Go!
Are those bandits? What's that ahead of me? Somebody's ahead of me.
Go!
I think I went the wrong way.
Oh, go!
It's a random house in the woods over there. Must be in pretty bad shape.
Took you long enough.
Sorry, I got a little lost. Have you asked after the devil? Does anyone know anything?
Not yet. I didn't want to be alone when I kicked the hornet's nest.
Let's do it then.
Be prepared for anything.
K. Am prepared. Am prepared. Pro.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Zizka?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
You're in for an arse chicken, you
Been waiting for me to die of old age, coward!
Bad luck!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, Now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody'll listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Uh-huh. Who the hell is this place?
So if I understand correctly, you're not afraid of any dirty work. Or am I wrong?
Well, you're half wrong. If we're gonna get our hands dirty, we want to be paid for it. The bathhouse ain't free.
What the hell is this down here? I can practice my lockpicking. Milanese Brigandine. Is it any better than mine? I kind of want to check it. Milanese is a good quality. $96, $69, $26, $114, $83, $30. So no, it's not better. It doesn't even count as stolen. I guess I could just sell it. And the open bassinet doesn't count as stolen either. Why does nothing count as stolen here? Six tailor kits? Master Huntsman's hat? Wow. That one's got 30 charisma. The brocade hood has a 46 charisma. Holy crap. $37 charisma burger's coat. $27 charisma gartered hose. Man, that makes me really wonder what the hell's in this chest. Which I can't do. Is everything really just counting as not stolen? My hood is 40. This is 46. It's even better than what I'm currently using. This burger coat
is better than the one that I currently have on. This is my fancy set, so it doesn't really matter. Well, I don't think I can get that, that chest. I think I could just barely get mediums at this point. Like, hards are probably still out of reach. Yeah, I can't even, like, find the sweet spot. It won't even turn gold. Yeah, unfortunate. I hit R. There's so many doojangs here that are worth money. I mean, it's a dried salami. I bet you there's something really good inside that frickin' that chest too. Just can't open it up. Apothecary.
Look out!
Don't shove.
Is there actually an apothecary around here in this town? Or that's just a random NPC that they put down
Watch
here?
where you're going.
What would you like?
Show me your way.
Hunting coat. Master Huntsman Toad. A proper hunter doesn't pull down his pants before a fjord. What? Skill books. The Rule of Saint Dismas. Thievery book. Okay, I want that. What does he buy? Everything? Looks like he buys everything. How much money does he have? 253. If only there was a chest nearby so I could access my stuff and sell it to him.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Pretty sure that stuff I sold him was his. It didn't count as stealing though, so interesting enough. Straight sword guard, Frankfurt steel, 717.1.
I'm sorry.
Does he not have any like usually you can rent a bed in an inn, and you know. Oh, what's this place? Food storage? I just wanted to pick the lock. Trying to level up my thievery.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Once the devil is free. You will have plenty of time to look around once.
Look at that sign.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now. Get your stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary,
Cop a demon?
swindler,
Carpe
drunk,
diem? Carpe
and
diem?
on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
He said cop a demon.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun.
He didn't say carpe diem. He said
I
cop a
feel
demon.
it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Ride, little horsey, ride, little horsey, ride, little horsey, ride. Ride, little horsey, ride, little horsey, ride, little horsey, ride. I don't know where we going. Where's we going? Off into the wild blue yonder. Off into the wild blue yonder. Down where the demons fonder. Scuba Yanka is a deuce and a deuce. He likes to go number 1 and number 2. Right in front of you. The sunlight coming from the trees there is kind of weird. It's almost sparkly and glowy. Man, how far we go? God dang, travel across the whole countryside. The road goes ever on and on, down from the door where it began, and far away the road has gone, and I must follow if I can. Oh, he really is peeing in the tree.
I just better not piss on my boots or trip over.
Piss on your boots.
Almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Hey lad, come here! Let's start here, Henry! Let's start here, Henry!
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Caterpillars? That boy said caterpillars. Caterpillars. Oh, come on down to Caterpillar Town. We got some rubber man.
Here it is. Bring the shovel.
Caterpillars everywhere. Look at all my caterpillars. We got caterpillars and we'll tell you about them. Yeah.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
That was a no. Boom, boom, boom.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Sure.
Why not?
Good boy.
Man, what basket?
I found something in...
Beautiful.
You can take all of it.
Are you feeling...
I'm starting to feel...
All right.
Take your moonshine. Where we going, Kubienka?
This must be it. I would bet my... Well, not my life. But you know the saying. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. Smooth curious.
He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well.
Dice of misfortune. They say that when it rains it pours, but if you play with this die, the only thing pouring will be your tears.
I reckon I know where the hand cannons
We just dug the boy up and didn't even put him back. The music that's playing right now is absolutely fitting for this ridiculousness.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
I sworn I heard a bear. A bear? A big bad bear is a mighty big bear is a big bad bear indeed.
Waters of harlots and drags from the
I think I've heard that one before.
Fuck all the rest today.
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Well, that was rude. Oh, squadrons of harlots and dregs from the wine kegs. all the rest today. I'm with my comrades.
Talk all to eat today, still will be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
Look at that moon. Look at the moon.
Waters of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today, I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today, still will be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
Can't pass it because that would be rude.
Waters of harlots
Let me
and
guess.
drags from the
Bandits.
Fuck all.
Is them bandits? Use a bandit?
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It was purgatory.
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Boom.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
But you hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Halt!
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Well, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
I will shoot, but in your belly. We are obeying the orders of Lords of Lipa.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
They follow the instructions of Royal Hetman Radzig Kobyla.
If the Hetman wants the dry devil, he should talk to my lord. I'm not releasing him without a direct order.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal Hetman?
I don't see any Hetman here. Move out of our way, or taste our steel.
Gibberth Hinnek of Kunstad. I won't say it again.
Fuck off! Men, have at them!
I'll kill you!
You never saw that coming. You'll be sorry, fucker!
You think you can scare me?
Show what you're made
Not a
of.
chance!
Oh, you got some fancy armor. I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna sell it.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
You never saw him.
Corum!
Fucking die already! Big mistake, cunt!
Wow.
Wanker.
Show what you're made of.
Go to hell!
That won't work on...
You're no match for us, fucker.
Actually got some difficulty to these guys.
Bloody pop, fucker.
Now we fight in Trotsnot!
Now we'll have you. Bash him on the head. What's it to be, you? You'll pay for that.
It's a wonder you're...
I'll slice you up.
Man, that took way too long.
Send my greetings to the devil.
Show your stuff.
Alrighty then. Milanese Brigadine.
We're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here.
Short
somehow. Put
Akaton.
the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
Yeah, I'm working on it. What's up, Edward? Doing pretty good. Battle coif. Noble Brigandine leggings. Broad longsword. A military sword. Common warhammer. A burgher's hunting sword. Flanged mace. Knight's shield. Trying to only take things that I can actually sell. Hound Skull Bassinet, 1,698. Yeah. Madgebird Curios, 1,528. That's pretty nice. Saxon Plate Legs. These travel boots look really nice too. Is that better than mine? Slightly? I like the tiniest of margins, perhaps? Where's his weapon? He probably had a really good weapon. You are over encumbered and you cannot sprint. All the hired hands died. So. Horse doesn't come. There's my horse. $461. Okay, these are heavy and they're not worth anything, so we're gonna drop these. This is also heavy and not, it's fine. These got good value. We want things that are heavy and worthless. Saxon Hallberg is only worth 114, so that's pretty much worthless. Worthless. Saxon Hallberg, that one's worth pretty crap. A lot of this stuff can be repaired to make it better, but these are just like... They weigh like 14 pounds, and they have like barely any value whatsoever, so... Let's get rid of these as well. They don't really have good value. Okay, well, we're under now, so. Bum, 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 bum. What am I supposed to do?
We should get out of here.
The sooner we're gone, the better.
I didn't know we were going to go fast travel. I could have
Welcome
just
back, Nick.
brought everything.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about
my people? Kubianka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go along.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can be...
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack.
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubianka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere...
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice.
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the top.
At least tell him where to find the bastard.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder, I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all?
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them?
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, the sooner we find Liechtenstein...
What is it with this bird?
I'll tell you everything before. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done.
Speak of the devil.
Careful!
Do you have... Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room?
But of course. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them.
Tread light. The name...
What's new around here?
There's trouble with demons in Old Kutna. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those.
Have you any idea where I could find...
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of...
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What do you have?
Okay. He's got 58 gold. Woo! So much gold. He's got a whole 58. Let's go. Let's go. 58 gold. You guys are jealous. I know. I don't think he has anything I want. I get the save potions just because they'll save me a minute of crafting them. Looks like he has a bunch of stuff that I sold him. Oh man, I'll take the lockpicks just so I can have like infinite lockpicks. Even then, that still doesn't add up to enough. He's just got no money. Like, he buys the stuff, but he has no money. So, pretty useless, honestly. And he doesn't have anything worthwhile to sell either for me to give him money. It's rather unfortunate. I mean, I don't know why he doesn't have any money. Maybe it's because I recently...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
So, are we upstairs? Is this us? Trying to see if there's a... I mean, I should be able to tell where our room is, because our room will have a, This could be Anka. Is that our room? I mean, I see Dry Devil in there. Oh, there's my chest. Alright. That pistol kind of sucks. Hard to use. I don't know. Let's just go ahead and load all this stuff in the chest for right now. We have a heap of things in there ready to sell that we can't really do anything with, but whatever. Oh yeah, I was gonna repair them. Totally forgot. I wanted to see what their what the stats were fully repaired. Hold on. I don't have enough to repair everything, do I? Let me focus on the items that I think could potentially be better than what I'm wearing. So this Mageburg Curios, maybe. There was also another item in here. Noble Brigandine leggings. Saxon plate legs. Tournament gauntlets. This could be interesting too. Unfortunately, I just don't have enough resources to repair everything. I need more armor kits. Let's pull you. You're at like, these everything, you're at like 100. So let's just pull those for right now. Maybe we can get in like one more item. Alright, so are those better than what we were wearing? That's the question. Hallmark Long. Mageburg Curios. It's a tier 2. It's pretty close. 532. It's like almost exact. It's very close. Where's the other one at? The tournament gauntlets. They're pretty good, but they're still not better than ours. Nope. Okay. Did I ever get the gun? Yeah, I got the gun. It's okay. It's like, old style, you know, like single shot, kind of loaded every single time, kind of a doojink. Any books to read? I do. Thievery perk points. Thief's Eyes. You can tell which stolen items are considered stolen in the location you're currently in. The red hand icon indicates items considered stolen in your current location. The gray hand icon indicates those that are not considered stolen in this location. Such items can be sold to a merchant without worry, and guards won't confiscate them during a search. That sounds good. Being able to tell
Now
whether
just
something is
this.
stolen or not. I like it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break.
It's filthy again. Damn it. Oh, my back.
That's a load of shit.
suppose so.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't think so.
I wonder what else today will bring.
Sorry about that. Had to go to the bathroom. And I was talking with some people on Discord. Making me laugh. So apparently there's this whole thing going on. And I kind of want to talk about it. Because why not? So, I didn't mean to do that. So the new 5090s are black screening. Which is basically where your computer just shuts off. It's a hard shut off to a black screen. Is basically what it is. And it's because the systems don't have enough power. Like, these people are running these systems with like bare minimum power supplies, and the systems are cutting off. There's like a couple articles about it, like on the internet. There's like different articles all over the place. Black screen issues. I can pretty much guarantee you this is because of an inadequate power supply in pretty much all these cases. A lot of people just don't realize how high you need a power supply to run these cards. There's a lot of various issues. So not only is there issues of basically the power supply just not being adequate in general, there's also other issues called transient spikes. So if you look up GPU transient spikes, transient spikes in GPUs are short, high-energy bursts that occur when a GPU is under demand. These transient spikes can be sometimes up to 2 times the requirement for a very brief period of time. And I guarantee you these 5090s are, like, ridiculous, right? So, like, let's see, 5090 max wattage, right? So the max wattage is currently 575 watts. So during these brief, and I mean very brief, we're talking about fractions of a second, like 0.2 seconds, sometimes 0.3 seconds, it will actually double this. So it will pull like about 1,100 watts for a very brief period of time. And think about this. If your CPU requires like 100 or 200 watts, if your system is pulling like an additional 100 watts, and then all of a sudden your GPU pulls 1,100 watts, plus the 400 that your computer's already pulling, that's 1,500 watts, and your 1,000 watt power supply can't handle it. It's a very brief period of time when the system is requiring more power than what your system can actually push out. Now, some power supplies, if they're rated very well, actually can try to handle transient spikes. There's actually a known thing that some power supplies can actually take higher loads for very brief periods of time, which basically, if you get like a really high rated, I'm trying to remember the exact terms, it's load rated spikes. That's it. Load rated transient spikes. So PSU load rated transient spikes refers to the ability of the power supply unit to handle sudden short bursts of high power spikes while under a specific load, meaning it can maintain stable voltage output even when experiencing a rapid change in power demand, usually measured as a percentage of its power capacity. So transient spikes are brief power surges. Testing for transient response. Manufacturers of PSUs test PSUs to see how well they handle these spikes by simulating sudden load changes and measuring the voltage fluctuation during these events. PSUs also have protection circuits to help absorb transient spikes and prevent damage to components. Yada, 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 right? So, like, the problem is that the transient spikes can cause the system to pull way more power than you would think. Like, this is an article about the 3090 and the 3080 and talking about how transient spikes on the 3080 and 3090 can exceed 500 watts, basically pulling at a single time. And this is because of the entire problem with the way that these GPUs are. They're getting higher and higher in wattage, and the higher and higher wattage they get, the worse these transient spikes get, because the transient spikes are literally almost just like a multiplier of the wattage that is normally being pulled. So like, you take your normal average everyday wattage, then you get your max rated wattage, which is when you're like 100% CPU or GPU usage. And then the transient spike is a multiplier of the 100% wattage that you're getting. And so it ends up black screening the systems. And I can almost guarantee you that what's going on with the 5090s and their black screening, I almost guarantee you almost all of them are probably related to a insufficient power supply, a badly rated power supply, or just simply the user completely underestimating the power requirements of those GPUs. Now, the funny thing is that if you're playing an older game that doesn't push the CPU to its limits, there's a very good chance you'll never see the problem. So if you're just like playing friggin' like Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, it's probably never going to have an issue. But if you're playing a brand new game like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, there's a very good chance it's going to black screen. So the newer games that are going to push your card are the ones that are going to black screen, because those are the ones that are going to push the card past their normal capacity into the 100% range, and then eventually the transient spike will happen, which will cause the black screen. Older games, not so much, because even if the transient spikes happen while it's at like 300 watts, that still only brings it to 600, which won't overwhelm your PSU's capability of delivering power. It's all very fun stuff to look at. I'm a tech nerd. Been a tech nerd for a long time, so. Only thing I can tell you is that whenever you're looking at power supplies, you always want one bigger than what you think. Like, if you think 1,000 is going to be enough, if you look at all the specs and requirements and everything, and you're like, okay, 1,000 watts is going to be enough, that's good. Right? Wrong. Add like 30% onto that. Like, or at least 20%. I would add 20 to 25% at least, if not 30%. So if you think 1,000 watts, if you look at all the calculators and the calculators tell you that 1,000 watts is fine, bump that jank up to 1,200. You might even bump it up to 1,300. You also want to go with like the gold rated and the platinum rated ones, because the gold rated and the platinum rated ones are more likely able to take the transient load spikes. They're designed to take the transient load spikes. So in that case, like when you go with the higher ratings, like a lot of people don't know what the higher ratings actually mean. That's what the higher ratings mean. The higher ratings mean that the power supply is going to be able to absorb the problems easier. It's going to be able to protect your system from those load spikes. It's also going to be able to deliver the load spike when it happens to prevent the card from shutting off. There's always going to be situations where the power supply is going to get pushed a little bit past its limits, and the higher rated, the better that those are going to achieve those goals. This is the baths. I'm about to go to a fancy town. Let's get a bath. Bathhouse owner, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? No? 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 Do I gotta talk to somebody else? Random bath maid number 7? What the hell is this place? They don't give out baths? I want to smell nice like fancy cologne and oils. What is this place? Ooh, there's an alchemy bench here. Nice. Is there an alchemist?
You've no business here.
There's definitely an alchemy
I
bench.
never want to see you here again without permission.
Oh, my apologies.
You've no business here.
Her clothes are see-through. See-through hoochie clothes.
Leave, or I'll call the guards. I never want to see you here again without...
I had to say something. Can I take a bath or no? Like, all right, I'm getting out of here. Come on, let's go. These hoochies don't want any part of me. They said, get out. They don't want my money. They said, we don't want your money.
Quick.
We don't want your money. We don't want your money, honey. We don't want your money. We were talking about it on Discord. Yeah, it is. Power supply only pulls what it needs. You gotta understand that the power supplies are generally not designed to pull their entire wattage all the time. Like, people get scared of that. They only pull what they need at the specific moment that they need it. They don't, like, for like when a transient load spike happens, they're only going to pull that power when they actually need it. They're going to fill the capacitors, and then they're going to turn on. Basically, they're going to turn it off, and they're not going to pull more electricity than what they need. The capacitors basically fill up, and then once the capacitors are full, the system just delivers what it needs. What is this town? This is the town of... You're about to think. There's a lot of fires all over the place. Grund? Is this a charcoal place? It looks like they might be making charcoal. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, these are charcoal mounds. So charcoal mounds are basically where... And this is kind of like a one that hasn't been built yet. So what you do is you have like a center pole, and then you stack firewood up as high as you possibly can in a circle around it, right? Then what you do is you cover it with hay and like moss and sticks and stuff. Your goal is to insulate it so that the air can't get in, as you can see right here. And then what they do is then they pile sticks up around the outside of it, and they burn the sticks on the outside, which causes the inside to catch on fire, but there's no oxygen. That's why you see smoke coming out the top. So in charcoal mounds, generally there's smoke coming out of the top of the mound because there's no oxygen going in. It's just smoke coming out. The smoke is basically the wood, like the part of the wood that's not charcoal is actually kind of like burning away, essentially is what's happening. And the charcoal gets left behind. The whole entire process relies on oxygen. You have to prevent the oxygen from getting in to cause the charcoal to light up the normal way. So this has got to be a charcoal place. It looks like a bunch of charcoal stuff. Although it also looks like some of these buildings are on fire, or maybe they're just like, what the hell is going on over here? What the hell does that house look like? It's on fire? The house looks like it's on fire. Sorry, maybe creeping around in the dark. My bad. There's a blacksmith shop here, which means there's probably a blacksmith. Can I make anything? Can I make a horseman's axe? I don't know if I have the materials I need, but I could always buy them from the blacksmith if he's here. This place is very smoky.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Oh, my bad. Oi!
Go away.
Oi, mate.
You can't be here.
Okay.
I need something to eat.
Eyes hungums. Eat. 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 God, this place is smoky as smoky can be. Smoke, 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 smoky, smoke, smoke.
May God give you health, sir. What do you think you're doing?
Is this, says there's a smelter in there. So this is, they must be making the charcoal to melt ore. Charcoal's very good at melting iron, which makes sense. Is that house really on fire? Like, I need to know. It looks like that house is on fire. Hey, it's raining. Maybe they'll put that house out. Dang, these fences that actually work. and prevent you from jumping over. I'm stuck in here like the horses. Oh my god. Let me out. Whew, that was pretty. So that is not on fire. This must just be a smelter. Random guy just walking in the distance there with his torch out. Lightning is pretty. Some sort of eatery. Looks to me like I need to wait until the blacksmith shows up. Let's just wait till like 6 in the morning. Till the sun rises.
Good morning.
Buy a horse.
How's it going here in Grun?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me. That's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Wash horse.
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves intact.
I will get right to it, but a coin up front.
200.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all.
That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours? Here is your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
You're clean. Now try to stay clean. Don't shake yourself off like he's dirty. He's clean. And he's got a good, clean horsey. Now wash off with some scrubbings and some brushes. I have no clue about this place. This place is crazy looking. So that's the horse thing over there. Church, I suppose. Looks like a tavern. Yep, that's the local tavern. Grocer.
You're in a foul temper today, huh?
Kind of looks like a cobbler's place, but not. Selling chickens. Boom.
What are you doing here?
My bad.
Is this
this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Yes, it is my first time riding a horse. You guys are funny. Is my first time riding a horse. How did you know?
Whoa, whoa.
Can we not go in here? No, we're not allowed to go in there.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Let's go check out the blacksmith. I'm eager to see if he has any, or she has any, recipes for me. I would like some recipes. Oh, come on. I wasn't anywhere near that. Riding my horse around town is dangerous. Ride a horse, save a cowboy. There you go. See, he's digging out the charcoal. Digging out the charcoal. May even be that they're doing kind of like both. They may be making the charcoal and smelting iron at the same time. Taking raw iron ore and turning it into to charcoal or to iron through charcoal.
You're behaving like a child.
Greetings. What brings you here?
So,
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
kiss my arse.
Take care, sir.
He's not very nice.
What can I do for you?
Well, you're much nicer than the other guy.
Greetings, Black.
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Well, I have to say, I expected more.
What do you mean more, you bastard? Do you even know anything about smithing?
Well, I'll say. I've forged all sorts of things in my life. Daggers like that are 10 a groschen.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Do you take the bet or not?
Of course.
I accept.
You haven't won yet.
Forge a competition hunting
What
sword.
will it be?
What do you have?
What's he got? What's he got? What's he got? What's he got? What's it? Nobleman's horseshoes. I'll take that. Leached coal. Hair pommel, reinforced sword guard. Some more Toledo steel. We should take the Toledo steel, but I don't know if I have the, I don't have anything prepared to sell him. Nothing with me, anyway. I'd have to find a lodging to go get my stuff out of from a chest. He does have Frankfurt steel, which I definitely want. I can craft with that. Iron. Take all his iron. Take all his steel. I mean, I can literally get all my money back just by buying, like, these very few things from him. And then just selling him back the stuff that, that I craft. That's pretty much all I need for crafting up a bunch of things. Yeah. I need some more armorer's kits, too. I can get all my money back from him relatively quickly, so Let's do it. I'll even
Worried
haggle.
about the price? Well, aye, you can. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright, he said a hunting sword, right? That was what the quest was for. Take part in blacksmithing competition. Best hunting sword, yeah. I'm gonna blow this guy out of the water. Poor guy. He didn't even know what's coming. Poor unfortunate soul. And we heat up the jank with that jank. Heating up the sword and the blade. Make a hunting sword is what we're gonna do, 'cause then we got to take a poo.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. It's burning.
I'm messing it up on my first try. Don't know what I'm gonna do, cry, 'cause I cannot get this jank. Gonna make it to the bank. Hit it with a hammer, yeah. Gonna take it back again. Gonna win the money in my hand. Get that jank on the land. Come on, let's go. I messed it up like 2 or 3 times. I'll be surprised if it even gets the 3. I don't know, with my craftsman level, I might be able to mess it up a couple times and still end up decent.
Good to see you, friend.
Yep, still ended up MJ. Ha ha. Where'd the blacksmith go?
Look out! What would you like?
Do I gotta wait? The hell? Oh, I have to make the competition sword. My bad. I didn't realize it was a special blade. I'm an idiot. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, out the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8.
Herrgott, that's not good.
Womp, bom, bom.
This'll take a bit longer.
You just got your jabbas on past hell. Nice. Congrats, Irene.
Good. That looks finished.
Boom, bum, 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 bum.
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch
Wow,
Matthias.
Tal Rosh's Irene?
We'll
Nice.
see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
As you wish. I'd rather give up without a fight. What? Do you really want to try me?
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
I can't talk to him anymore. I can't talk to either one of them anymore. They're mad at me now. Oh, you guys are so mad. Oh, wait, no, there we go.
Show me your where.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Lavish Warhammer, 124 blunt damage. That seems kind of nice. Raven's Beak. A Volge. Mail hood with coat of arms. That's slightly better than mine in just about every way. It's even better in charisma. I think we want it. Short chainmail. Better than mine in every way. +2, -5, +5, +5, +2. It is better. Huh. You got some doojanks, that's for sure. Noble plate legs, barely better than what I'm using. Doesn't seem like it's worth the money. Aw, his competition hunting sword was a quality 2. Huh, ha, ha. He, ha, 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 ha. Alright, let's see. We need our money back from this guy, so let's take the chainmail off the table for the moment. Let's grab the mail of coat of arms, and then I think that means we're selling Brunswick's, doesn't it? Because isn't that the Brunswick's piece? That's the Brunswick's chainmail coif. Yeah. So we can sell that to him.
Word about the price. Well, you see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, so now my coif is missing, but that's okay. We got a new coif. It's kind of ugly, but whatever. Alright. I think we need to get our money back from him, so we should be able to make some horseman's picks and get our money back from him relatively quickly. He's got like 1,200 or 1,300 of our money. We want our money back. Money, money, money in the bank. Money, 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 money in the bank. Money, money, money in the bank. Money, 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 money in the bank. Should be able to get this in one go if we get a nice rhythm going. Do 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 do.
Another mongrel.
I'll talk about my dog that way.
Looks like it's almost done. Fine. Now to temper it.
Alright. He's given us pretty good prices here, so we should be able to very easily cancel out all the cost. One or maybe two of these probably ought to do it. We bought all the stuff from him, so we should be able to very easily cancel it out with a couple items. And get some more stuff too, probably. I want to grab that couple items he's got that are better than mine, like the new chainmail. The chainmail's better than mine. And he's got some decent stuff. We also got a recipe from him. The Noble's horseshoes. I actually forgot about that. I think we can replace the horseshoes on ours with that one. I like this new blacksmith. It's kind of neat.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you? For fuck's sake. Bloody wars always...
Messed up the rhythm. I'm not sure why he stops whistling sometimes. I'm pretty sure that I got the rhythm like almost dead on, but I guess a small, little tiny mistake messes it up.
Good. This won't take long now.
Quench and finish. Too bad I can't skip some of these steps. Got the big bellows. Alright, we got 2 of them. I think that'll be enough, to be honest. These are like 2,000 apiece. And yeah, he's not going to give me 2,000 apiece, but even if he only gives me a quarter of that, it should still be enough. Oh, I can't see the sparks at all. The sunlight is completely messing that up.
I bought a lovely new doll the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow.
That should do it.
Aye, but I think that it was him who told me.
Show me your way.
Nice. Selling 745. So we can pick up, what was the item that we wanted? The short chainmail, which has slightly better stats than ours. Yes.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, there's a couple more items I wanted to craft. What does our horse have? Our horse is running knight horseshoes. There's noble horseshoes in here now, or we should have the recipe at the least. We bought it. Just takes iron, so let's make some nobleman horseshoes for our horse. I kind of dislike making the horseshoes, but whatever. It's such an odd shape and it's hard to hammer properly. getting fatter.
Finally.
Night horseshoe, or not night horseshoe, noble horseshoe. Nobleman's horseshoes. Alright, buddy. Let's get you your nobleman's horseshoes. I guess technically that counts as armor for the horse. The great horseshoes for a noble steed. The horse will reach almost the best speed with them, and they will last for quite some time. Oops. Dang it. Nice. The durability on this one is really low. It's only a 2 durability. It's only got 32 durability. Oh, he does got items on him from the cell. I totally forgot about that.
What did I do to you?
Oh. Nice blood on that one. Whoa, Mutt. I'll just walk through my sharpening procedure. I think Mutt just sliced off his own ears.
That's more like it.
That poor blacksmith, he don't get nothing done while I'm around. I'm using every single orifice of his shop. Kick him off the blacksmith thing all the time.
Sharp as a razor.
No ears mean built for speed. I don't think that's how it works.
This one is sharpened already.
Get away with that weapon! You are starting to scare me.
This is sharp enough as it is.
Do I have any armorer's kits to repair this stuff? Because I want to take all this money. I'll probably need more. I kind of want to usually use that flange mace. It looks kind of fun.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's get my money back.
I'll have a
broad longsword. Not better than mine. Wow, 3 of those. Ornate mace. 119. Is that better than the flange mace? Flange mace is 103. Let's sell the flange mace then, and let's grab the ornate mace. That sounds like fun. Oh, it's expensive. Super expensive. Okay, well he's still going to have the ornate mace when we come back, so we can grab it from him then.
I'd like to discuss the... Aye, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright, I got 700 of my groschen back. That ornate mace is a mace 3. Actually, I kind of like it. What do we got? Horsemanship? What's up, Lone Drone? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the content, my friend. I've got a lot more stuff I can sell him, and I'd like to, actually. We could just ride back to the Devil's Den real quick, now that we have both places. And I can just go grab everything and bring it back.
Welcome here. Careful.
Watch where you're going.
I mean, if y'all weren't so slow going up the dang steps and stuff, maybe we wouldn't have this issue. Alright, let's go ahead and grab everything we want to sell out of here. So... I don't think he buys the bows, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, because we still have all of our bows on us, and he didn't buy any of those either. Speaking of, we need to swap out to this dogwood hunting bow, which is better than ours. It's 160. Need to put that short chainmail on. Alright, we got like everything in the world to sell him. Make sure we're taking only the stuff that he's actually going to buy from us. With any luck, we might be able to carry it all. Since we're not grabbing any of the other stuff. I think that's it. Yep. 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 And we still got room to spare. Nice. Let's go ahead and save it just in case we crash or something. We do need to eventually get to a alchemy bench with some ingredients and craft some more save potions. We're getting low. All right. Finally get to unload some of the stuff we've been hanging on to for like forever. He said that there's an armor smith that we can go to, and I'm actually pretty excited about that. We need to go to the armor smith.
What good's a bow to you for...
How can I...
Show me your way.
Yeah, he still got my money. Good. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna sell him everything. I need to repair stuff. Okay, hold on. Don't have enough.
Well,
let's see if he has any armor kits.
Show me your...
We can always make it right back anyway. No armor kits. We already bought them all. Alright. In that case, we need the ornate mace. What was the other thing I wanted from him? There was something else he had that was really good. That Milanese Curios is decent, but it's only a rank 2. I wish I could craft these armor pieces. That would be amazing. But unfortunately we cannot. Right, let's take his Toledo steel. Let's take all his sword guards. We're probably gonna like blow him out money-wise, so let's just go ahead and take everything. That's like 2,000. I'm not sure about those plate legs. I think they're actually worse than mine. Slightly. Ever so slightly. A lavish warhammer. The lavish warhammer is slightly better than the ornate mace. I didn't even notice that. But the ornate mace is way more expensive. I don't know why. 5.3, 7.7, 154. Durability's higher on the ornate mace. Huh. What's the difference between them? They're both blunt weapons. Huh. Somebody was saying the Raven's Beak was really good. Raven's Beak has stab damage. Well, a little tiny bit of stab damage. The Bailiff Bonk beats Beauty Monster. The Bailiff Bonk. Am I able to dual wield? I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried. It doesn't have slash damage, just stab and blunt. Warhammer sucks. Peach for mace. I wonder if it's a two-handed versus one-handed thing. Are the Warhammers two-handed? Is that what it is? Like, see, that's a two-handed sword. That's a one-handed sword. I like the higher durability on this one. It's also less weight. I don't even really need it, but I mean, I could always just hang out, wait, and see if I can craft one. Because if I can craft one, well, then that's all the better. Then I can make a 4-star one, and I could do even better. You know, a 4 crafter. Dagger mace. It's kind of crazy looking. Well, I don't have my stuff for sale here yet. These are both identical. I'm pretty sure I bought one of those too. It doesn't matter. I'm about to make all my money back anyway. Okay, so I am selling 4,803. He only has 620.7, so we're way over. Let's go ahead and start pulling some of his materials. I want all of them. I want everything he's got. So let's pull all his sulfur, saltpeter, whole 9 yards. Let's pull all his copper. Might as well pull all his lockpicks too. And his blacksmith kits. Might as well get everything. Get everything that we can use. I vaguely remember playing it. I don't want to say that I played it. I vaguely remember playing it. I can't for the life of me tell you exactly when I played it or what I did when I played it. It was a long time ago before I was a YouTuber, and I don't really remember, if I'm being perfectly honest. So this is 119, 215 durability. This is 124 with 160 durability. Defense is slightly better on this. Agility is higher on this. I guess that's the difference. I think I want to try out the flange mace. I've always been a big fan of flange maces. And this is basically just a better version of the flange mace. So let's grab that too. So what else did we snag from him? We're already snagging pretty much everything he's got of value. He ain't got hardly nothing left. We're basically a solid 1,000 over, from what I can tell. Let's take some of our highest valued items off the table. So like, let's arrange by price. So get 1,107, 853, 571. That's good. Then we can try and haggle for the rest of that money. Let's actually put this one back and take this one away. So get us closer. 681. It's a little bit not enough. Let's try take that a little bit. 636. We're still over. Too much. Hey, perfect.
I'd like to discuss the
Well... Aye, you'll convince... I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Alright, so we completely robbed him of all of his money. We still have some stuff left. Let's get our short chainmail back on, because I took that off. We got a couple items left, nothing too fancy. But he has nothing left for us at all, so we are done. Might as well save it, because that was a major transaction. Now, he mentioned something about an armor smith. That's what he mentioned. He said that there was an armor smith in some town. What was the town that he said? Like Kebeth or something? KCD to armor smith. Kutenberg is apparently where they are. Where the hell is Kutenberg? Is Kutenberg in this area? I don't really have much of the map uncovered yet, but I'm assuming, just looking at the map, sort of. I mean, I guess Catherine's at Kutenberg. That's exactly where Catherine is. Here I was thinking we were actually at Kutenberg. We're not at Kutenberg. We're at Grund. Or rather, I thought we were where Catherine was, I guess would be more accurate. We are not where Catherine is. We are somewhere completely different. So following this road should lead us to Catherine.
Go! Go! Go!
Armor smith? I love the idea of an armor smith. That sounds absolutely amazing. If we can get a good recipe, an easy recipe to craft. If we can get an easy recipe to craft, we can have a blast in that area. Are these bandits? Are you guys bandits? Oh, you guys are bandits. Oh, you guys are so
I was in the
cute.
wrong place. I'll kill you.
I should try out my new weapon on you.
Let them have it.
Enough. Leave me be.
What do you do, fool?
What's that? Is someone fighting?
Paul?
Might as well take everything with me. I'm going to a new town. I need some loots to sell at the new town. A dueling longsword? What the hell is that? Is that better than my sword? Dueling longsword, 1,538. A knight's axe. Oh yeah, let me put that mace on my sub. Alright, buddy. You ready to go?
Quick! God! Go!
Gutenberg seems like it's a really big city. I'm actually kind of excited. A big city. Not these little little backwater towns. No, big city.
Go!
And by big city, I mean like a regular sized city in today's age. But like, okay, look.
Quick! Come on! Come here.
Tastes good, girl. I mean, good boy.
God!
Look at all the moo cows over there. Look at this big old place. There's a big old place. There's a big old place. What
Hey, you hungry beast? Quick!
There's a big castle.
Whoa!
Tuck your head. This place is ginormous. This is a joggle on a jigga city. Jigga-ba-ligga-ba jiggle-a-jew, jiggle-a-jew, jiggle-a-gee, jiggle-a-jai, Jew, biggler, biggler, diggler, biggler. Biggerest, city of biggerousness.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
My horse is driving, ma'am. He's the one that's driving. He's the one doing it. Don't yell at him.
Fine fella, could you help me?
Tools!
Don't be coy.
Blacksmith.
My wares will bring you joy.
What would you like?
I need recipes.
I'll have a look.
What you got? You got recipes? A Saxon bassinet. A Kastenbrust. A Kastenbrust. He's got a Kastenbrust. Lemelar with rondels. He's got materials and he's got an armorer's kit, and that's about it. Let's pick up his armorer's kits and his materials because we're going to need them for crafting, so we should be able to pick up just about everything he's got. I still have a bunch of stuff to sell too, so actually hold on before I go doing all that. Let's just grab the kits first. Alright, let's haggle them for the
Let's
kits.
talk about the price. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what...
Alright, then we can take the armorer's kits, grab everything off the horse, which I totally almost forgot to do.
we're looking for, sir.
Oops. Repair everything first. Not quite, huh?
Spears, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick. What will it be? What do you have for...
There's like 18 blacksmiths here. He's got 29 kits. Holy Jesus. Okay, we don't need 29 kits. Let's get like 5 should be enough to finish off everything we need.
Let's talk about the price. Sure. Aye. Thank you, sir. I'll have a look at...
Okay, did he have any recipes? He did not. Alright, that's fine. Everything's repaired now, though, so we can actually have some fun with this. So, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. You. I have a feeling that we're going to find some recipes here, and we're going to want to craft them, so... Should probably just take all his money. We can get ingredients from any of these blacksmiths. There's a bunch of them. Alright, so 2,700, he only has 915, so we will need to get the materials after all, so let's go ahead and grab what we can. So we'll grab his lockpicks too. I don't think he had anything that was better than mine. Going through his stuff. It's identical to what I had. Not better, not better. The Krothenburst armor is technically better, but there may be better stuff here. Like, I don't want to, like, fully dive into buying a whole bunch of equipment when I've got so many blacksmith shops to check out. Okay, he only has 915, so we need to reduce this a little bit before we can call this quits. So he has 915. Let's try and bring this down to 915. Good, that'll work.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure.
And then let's try and get his full 915.
I was glad to be...
Alright, next.
I'll have a look.
Grimy skullcap, dagger. This guy's got a bunch of crap. He's got that 8-sided sword pommel that I need to make that one weapon. And that's about it. Let's grab his steel for crafting, his iron for crafting, and his Toledo steel. Grab that. The Frankfurt steel too, we never have enough of. Borkin McCody McBorkinface. Yes, Codums, what are you borking at? Cody said borkity dorkity dork dork dork. Say, you don't tell me what to bork. I don't tell you what to work. You don't tell me what to work. Borkity dorkity bork bork bork. Alright, that puts me at selling 390, buying 674. He's got 613 left in his stock. It's fine. Oh yeah, we can get rid of those Knight's Horseshoes too. Don't need those no more. Good. Alright, let's haggle it.
Let's talk about the price. All right, I'm listening.
Alright, let's go down to like 150.
What would you say to this? That's more like it. You see?
You spent 10,000 groschen. Alright, what else do we got here? There's like 1,000 shops in here.
Look out!
We already talked to him. Who else is here?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any.
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Don't shove!
Trader? Can't talk to him. Another blacksmith.
What can I do for?
There's like 18 blacksmiths in this city. It's amazing. No recipes I don't already have. And I guess we can come back for resources if we need it. So we're looking for a specific blacksmith that makes armor. That's what we're looking for. An armor smith. This is the blacksmith place. Weaponsmith discovered.
Fine ceramic wares here.
At your service. What did I do to you?
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
What else we got here? What's this over here?
Cottage cheese. Fresh cottage cheese.
The Emperor Charles Tavern.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you. No fucking good at all. See? What are you doing, Whistler? You're always welcome here.
Here, let's take our materials just for the time being and put them on the horse. Because I know we've got a lot of materials. Okay, well, that's still enough for us to run, so that's good. Alchemy shop? Apothecary? Okay. I'm literally just exploring the town, trying to figure out where everything is. What is that? Pretzel shop? Baker.
I don't have the coin for better wares because nobody's buying anything. Good day to you.
So-
I was just about. I'll be with
You sell
sir.
pretzels?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, she's got lots of stuff. Cloves, cinnamon, mustard, pepper, poppy seed, pretzels, digestive potions.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
I like pretzels. Pretzels, them's delicious, and I'm gonna eat one right now. Gobble, gobble, gobble. and some walnuts. Looked like there was a sign over there, but maybe I was wrong. I'm assuming this is like the main, you know, like marketplace area. What is that? The tailor? Oh, nice. A place where we can actually sell the clothing that we've got, like, stored up for days. Another tailor? What is that? Oh, it's a cobbler. Okay. Another weaponsmith? What's that? Is there anything here? I'm like a little kid wandering around the village. What's that? Armor? Armor smith?
Du, you are a brave Fechter. Why not?
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior, and do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Well, I challenge you to a duel.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel and see if you're really as good as you claim.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work. If any of you want to learn the...
I have to do it? Okay. I'll just duel him in my frickin' noble attire. Who cares? I don't think you could wear a gambeson. Yeah, it's good.
Art of Fechten, proper.
All right, Menhard.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? Vor some Groschen, ja?
Naturally.
Good, good. We have spoken enough. So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Did he give me a training? He did give me a training sword, and I didn't put it on. Am I not using the trend? Oh, yeah, I'm using it. Okay.
Fucking hell!
I love doing the freaking understab. It's so hilarious. Are you done? Oh, he got me. Pretty sure I got him. I think my swordsmanship is better, sir.
You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cockbaiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Wait a moment, Counselor. You might not know it, but Menhard here comes from a noble family. His uncle is the brave knight, Alberic von
Fyeldorf.
Right. And as a noble, he must be tried according to city law.
Don't imagine...
Henry.
Don't imagine, Henry, that the Kuttenberg councillors are incapable of keeping order, even among the nobility. But we are also capable of prudently showing magnanimity and restraining hostility between the classes. This time we'll let it go with just a warning. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf. Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silver.
Henry?
I won't pay anything either.
I won't pay.
Then you'll get a taste of the stocks, laddie.
Zum Teufel damit. I will pay for Heinrich, so this matter is abgeschlossen.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Sounds like I'm joining the tournament. That's what it sounds like. And I'm
you
gonna
can do
whoop all their
nothing to
butts.
us. You could kiss my ass. Good day to you. Good thing you're here. I was just about to close. Greetings. You've got blood all over you.
I do? Where?
Show me your wares.
See if he's got any recipes first before I look at anything else. No recipes. Sad. Oh yeah, I need to switch my armor sets. Noble plate legs, 4,734. 134, 98, 95, 33. Those are expensive. This guy's got good stuff, though. Seems like most of his stuff is better than what I was wearing. Nuremberg plate gauntlets. Oh, man, Nuremberg. You know, like of the Nuremberg trials. Wow, he's got like way better stuff than what I'm running. Milanese cuirass. I'm not even sure what's the best item. There's also a noble cuirass. Is the noble one better? 126, 92, 33. 134, that's better. Hallberg's better than mine too. It's too bad I can't craft any of this stuff. That would be really nice if I could craft this stuff. Nobles bassinets. Italian bassinets. Dragon chanfron. Interesting. I mean, there's definitely things in here that I can get, but it's also really expensive.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Oh, I'll be back. You got stuff that's worth my money, so. What about this armor smith over here?
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Show me your ware.
Even more interesting stuff. Mail collar with badge. That is way better than the crappy mail collar that I'm currently running. Ooh, by miles. And it's not even expensive. Wow, let's get rid of our old crappy mail collar that we don't want anymore. Still no recipes. Hmm.
Let's talk about the
Versuchen wir's. Ja, das ist gut. Finally. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out who the hell he told me to go talk to. Like, there was a quest. Or at least I thought there was a quest. He told me to stop wasting my talents. Yeah, it was this one right here, but, it's missing some of the information. I mean, I go back on the stream, I guess. Let's go back on the stream real quick. I remember him saying that I was wasting my talents and I should go to a specific place. Yeah, sorry about that. That was loud. And talk to a specific armor smith in Kuttenberg. That's what he said. He said, go talk to a specific armor smith in Kuttenberg. And that's why I came here in the first place. Where's the part where I talk to him and finish this quest? Competition to drink. There it is. Okay, so Nicholas Crondell is apparently who I'm looking for. Nicholas Crondell. Alright, let's see if we can find him. Nicholas Crondell. I could have sworn we just talked to him. Is that literally this guy right here? It is him.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
So, was that just flavor text then? So there was no actual meaning to it, it was just flavor text? Is there no quest with Nicholas Crondell? How to get the best armor in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's funny, it's basically saying that like the best pieces of armor are just like all over the place. Like they're not like any specific piece of equipment. So the Milanese Curios is apparently the best body piece. The Hallberg Akaton short, etc., etc., etc. Like each one is a different piece of equipment that all is just it's all over the place. How many pieces does he have on him? His name was mentioned in the article. That's why it got pulled up in the first place. That's where I got the chainmail piece. So I got the on this list. I already have the mail hood with coat of arms. I picked that up. Apparently, the Milanese Curios, this one right here, is apparently the best piece as well. Which is interesting because, yep, it's the most expensive piece that he has in his inventory at 5,592.9. Curios with folds. Curios with folds. So that is basically the best piece right there. The best body piece. And then apparently the best gauntlets are the Nuremberg gauntlets. And the best arm pieces are the Nuremberg plate gauntlets. So we've got those two right there. He's got several of the pieces that we need. Noble's plate legs are the best leg pieces. So he's got that as well. The Hauberk Long is the best chainmail, and that is better than the one I'm using. Akaton Short. I don't think he has the Akaton Short. That's a Gambison. He's missing that. The Noble Bassinet is the highest one. It's interesting, though, that the Noble Bassinet seems to be equivalent to what I'm wearing already. I'm not sure why it's equivalent to what I'm wearing already, but it seems to be equivalent. And the Brocade Hood. Does he have the Brocade Hood? I do not see a Brocade Hood. I mean, if I want to get access to this stuff, I'm going to need some serious currency. I mean, we're talking about... Holy Jesus. Talking about 4,361.9 plus... 2649.6 plus 4204. It's 11,215 so far. And then the Milanese Curios is 5592.9. That's 16.8. And then the Noble's Bassinet, which I don't even know if we need the Noble's Bassinet because it seems to be worse in every way, like to the one I'm using, except for the fact that it has slightly better charisma and slightly better durability. So it's not really better than the one that I'm using. Yeah, I think is that enough? So we basically need about 17,000 gold. About 17k is what we're looking at. Now, granted, we could, of course, sell a lot of our equipment as a result. So we could sell our chainmail, our sleeves, our leg QSs, our gloves, our body plates, etc., 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 and we could get the pieces that we needed to make the armor work. So, unfortunately, we're just... we're just window shopping. Alright, we're doing a little window shopping, alright? Shush. We shoppa to the window shop. Now, we can get a lot of gold just by simply getting access to our our chest and bringing all that cloth equipment and everything that we have back. There's got to be some lodgings here somewhere. God, there's like 17 armorers, a whole bunch of weaponsmiths, apothecary, baker. There's probably more that I haven't discovered as well because I haven't gone down the back streets. There's the church over there. Two tailors. We can sell all of our stuff at the tailor. We should be able to wipe them clean on money. Catherine's over here, apparently. I don't think this is a shop area. This looks like all houses.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem.
What the hell is this? Butcher? Bull testicles, bacon, beef, kidney, cow skin, horse hide, roe deer, sheepskin.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
God bless you.
So find a different spot.
Fine, don't get your knickers in a twist.
Yeah, don't get thine knickers in a twist. Do not get thine knickers in thine twistles. Ugh, big old turd piles in the road all over the place. Let's go this way. I have yet to fully explore this place. There may be more places. I'm still looking for a lodgings, basically. I'm still looking for lodgings. I found a butcher. I don't know why that soldier is like limping all over the place. Is he drunk?